Hey, how you doing?
Such a sexy ass up for I kiss you.
What?
What? What the hell? I don't know who that was.
Mm,
A troll.
somebody's just trolling. Oh, man.
Who are these people on their picture?
Good hell if I know. I just be picking some random folk pictures with black folks on there. Mm. Oh, hot boy on him. I sent the invite to him. Look, speaking of the devil,
Who?
hot boy, he on. I see him live on here.
He on? Oh, he on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Where your husband at? Asleep?
Of course, drunk and asleep.
Mm-mm. What's
And
your today?
finished watching the game. Nothing. I was at work and he ain't cooked nothing. He brought him something.
Uh, I made greens, kidney yam, macaroni, cornbread, and barbecue chicken when I got out of church.
That sound good.
The kids, I went to the kids' baptism class today. And then, I'm taking classes. I go to classes on Sundays mornings at 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And the kids be going to class too. And they had to be at AJ going Wednesdays.
Nobody said black folks was native to America. That's not what the statement's saying. I'm just saying majority of black Americans have indigenous DNA at different levels. What is
Rice.
2%, 1.5%, 10%, whatever. Some even claim they 100%. Well, that's true or not, I don't know. But at the same time, I believe that this is just my personal opinion right here. I have nothing to back this, so it's just my personal opinion. Whatever. Hey, Kai. But like we talking about that, but the question is like, who are the real indigenous people? Are they black? Was the real indigenous people look like us, black like us, or was they like the ones that look like the ones that they always portrayed as Indians, like the Siberian type of people, or whatever? And that's going to Ruben Perez, whoever he is. Just come up, Ruben.
Don't look like he want to come up here.
No, I sent the invite.
Uh,
No, I'm not FBA. No, I'm not.
are you FBA? Dirty Red?
Me and MIA, we were going back and forth today. It was a good little mini debate we had on some dude named Baltimore. And he had stepped away from his phone too long to lie in, and we were doing good.
Yeah, I was on the Baltimore dude live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Thank you for the subscribe.
What the fuck I got going on up in here? Why it's so quiet?
Hey, Cho. Well, I just started up not too long ago.
Hey, Pumpkin. Hi, KK.
He probably stepped away from a phone. But yeah, I just
What's up, Kia? Or Kaya. I hope I'm saying her name right. But I love me somehow. I like when she be up here.
it's Kai. We call it Kai.
Hi, hi, Kai. It's quiet. This is the most quiet I hear it. Outside of niggas throwing niggas off stage.
Who threw somebody off stage?
No, you know how when it be moderator wars.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's slow when I first start, but once it gets started,
hey, Cha Cha.
Hey,
How
cakes.
you doing? I seen you earlier talking about parasite people around you. I seen you. I liked it. I think I liked it. Yeah. When you talking about
Yeah, I know. I seen you like the year, yo. Niggas
you the
be
true facts though.
yeah, yo. Niggas be parasites. You know, it's just stuff that I'm experiencing in my real life, and you know, I think people could use that advice, you know,
yeah.
because I've just been detoxing, you know, I beat cancer. So now I'm getting all that shit up out of my system. That's why I sound
Congratulations.
Well,
different.
congratulations, you on fucking that damn council.
Yeah,
Fuck council.
congratulations.
Yeah,
Congratulations on that.
For
thank you.
real.
You know,
I wish I had a doorbell to ring for you.
oh,
One of
thank
them bells, the big bells to pull
Yup.
down the ring.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But that's why I
congrats.
sound a little funny, you know, but talking is actually bringing me back to normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like the therapy that I need to get me back at pace or whatever. But that's why I sound a little different. Like niggas be like, "Oh, you sound dry." I'm not. I've been stopped drinking. I stopped drinking last year, and
Hmm.
even when I was drinking, it wasn't like a everyday situation. But the last time I went to the fucking doctor, they gave me like this steroid shit, and
Mm-hmm.
then my voice got deep, and then I like gained all this information. It wasn't weight, but it was definitely like information and shit, and it was making me feel crazy. So I just been detoxing my body. The inflammation is gone, but that shit fuck with my vocal cords. Like I don't know what kind. I mean, then the chemo itself causes damage. So I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. So I'm getting back to normal now. I'm producing enough saliva in my mouth now, so I was sitting here guzzling olive oil to keep my mouth moist. Now I don't got that problem, and I don't sound like Darth Vader no more. My voice is not cracking as much, but at first it was hard to like pronounce words and shit. Was frustrated because I'm a talkative person. So when you
Yeah.
go from running your fucking mouth to now it's hard to get out a fucking sentence so that's why I kind of left the app for a little while because I ain't gonna fold you, that shit did fuck with my self-esteem a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm detoxing. I'm producing enough spit, but now I'm trying to get my mouth to enunciate the words that I've been speaking my whole life. So now when people hear me, they think I'm slurring my words and all of that. And it's not that. It's the shit that I was just going through. And it's not everybody business and stuff. People, they don't care. They just be trying to use shit against you. But niggas is thinking I'm drunk the whole time. I'm probably the most sane person on stage. It just doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that chemotherapy, like that's some powerful stuff, and it does make changes in your body and stuff, and that steroid stuff you said, steroid is another one. Like it's strong, and it causes different changes. You take it
Yeah,
from
and once I saw that shit, I was like, oh no, these niggas is trying to kill me. So the last time I've been in the motherfucking hospital for any of this was April. I still don't have no lump in my breast, and I'm actually healthier. Like the inflammation is down. I'm getting back my senses, like the things that the chemo was doing that I felt was altering my body. I'm starting to feel come back normal. So now I'm just on the holistic journey. Like I didn't officially beat cancer, but I don't have it in my body. I don't have the lump in my breast no more,
yeah.
and
Good.
I'm
Hey,
starting
it's
to
not
come back.
there, it's not there, and it's not coming back. So
Yeah.
Speaking that,
So
and we speaking that, your mouth, your words that will come out your mouth is very powerful. So we
yeah.
speaking that.
So I'm doing shit
amen.
holistically because that shit was altering who I was. I was starting to become unrecognizable, and I was like, "Oh hell no, I can't. No, we're not doing this." And then I know the CIA and all these motherfuckers, they be watching me. So who knows? I'm a conspiracy theorist. I probably end up in a hospital, these niggas trying to off me. Get the fuck out of here. So we ain't doing that. So I'm
So what you
doing
using to detox? Like, are you drinking something to detox or?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing the bitters, definitely doing the oregano, the sour sop, all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like
Um,
that, as soon as I started doing that, the inflammation went. I wanted to do what's that shit called when the word comes to my mind, I'll tell you. But there's this drink, and it clears your lymphatic system, like you throw it up and all that shit. But even with the bitters detox, everything comes out of you. That's why. Pumpkin, she saw my watermelon video, and I was like, yo, detoxing ain't for the week. Yo, everything was coming out from all places, even my eyes. Like,
Really?
yeah, I had to do an eye flush. All them chemicals, all them parasites, all that shit was coming out of my body, yo.
Damn.
Damn, what the fuck is that shit called? But and then I stay in a juice bar. So, you know, eating a lot of chlorophyll, just doing a lot of that stuff, clearing my body. So, and you see it in my skin, you see it in my hair. I always had good skin and good hair, but now my shit is even baby soft, but it's scaling too because all the chemicals that was in my body, my skin was starting to get leathery. Like I said, I always had good skin and good hair, but then going under these niggas' treatments, my shit started to get leathery and rough and all of that. I was like, nah, this ain't cha cha. This ain't me. My voice all deep. Like, oh
Yeah,
no.
they're just a side effects of taking that medicine and stuff.
Yeah, so we're not doing that. I used to get frustrated when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, you sound like Remy Ma." Now, motherfuckers, I'm dying for a nigga to say that again instead of saying I sound drunk. That'll be music to
Hey,
my ear.
Pumpkin. Hey,
Hey, Kat.
Chad.
Hey,
Hey,
dog.
Ray. I just wanted to come up because I was listening to what Chad was saying. I don't know what I could do, but just to give you a little bit of, encouragement, like, especially for me as a woman going into, like, the latter years of her life, like, I get it. And I know you're feeling probably pretty exhausted and, there's a lot going on. But I just wanted to say, give you a little words of encouragement, say, you're gonna get through it. It's all part of the process. And even for me at 45 years old now, I've been experiencing some changes, so I completely understand what you're talking about. I don't know, just woman to woman, I just
I really
give
appreciate
you some
that.
encouragement. Yeah. Not a lot of people understand it, especially when it comes to the male species. So, no, just hang in there. You'll be all right.
Thank you. And I be quiet for the most part. I spend most of my days quiet and meditating, and you know,
Mm.
now I go to the sauna a lot to sweat out and shit like that. So that's why I was like, I can't let this shit knock me down. Let me get on and talk my shit. It's actually not only like
It's
therapeutic.
therapeutic. Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is.
it's therapeutic. Not only for me
Yeah.
to feel normal, but it's therapeutic for my speech too. I want to get back
Mm.
to talking at the speed that I used to talk. I know, like I said, people say I sound drunk, but I'm really not. That's the frustrating part. Like, I'm not drunk.
Did you have a stroke? Is that what happened?
I had cancer and I was trying to go through it, right, but all of them chemicals and then
Mm.
they give me like the steroid and it really, it's the steroid that really shifted not only my vocal cords but just the way I was moving. Like
Mm.
it was just crazy.
That's a change, yeah. To adjust. Well, you sound amazing. We can hear you absolutely fine. We can understand you. So, and that's beautiful that you come on here and it's a way for you to kind of just talk. And that's beautiful. Sorry, what did you say? I have a brother dying of cancer as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Um.
Hey, I
Oh,
just
hi,
want to say,
Jay.
hey,
Hi.
what's going on? Yeah, I had a mother pass away from breast cancer, and I also have a brother right now. He just told me this weekend he got 6 months to live. So that little comment
I'm
about
sorry to hear that.
men not understanding it, oh, we understand it.
Mm. It's so difficult. Like, but you know what? my mother was diagnosed with breast cancer, like, it'll be going on 25 years now, and she's still around, you know. So I pray for recovery for your brother and anyone else that's going through that. And it's so hard when someone puts like a number, you know,
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
in that time. And I hope he can be there. I really do.
And I'm sorry, JB. Like, even though they saying 6 months, fuck that. Fuck
Yeah.
that. I rebuke
That
that
yeah,
energy.
that's not true all the time. Cause they told my dad that with his stomach cancer, and it's been like how many years? How many years now since they told my daddy that? Yeah, about 4 years now, and he's still alive. He's doing his treatments and all that, So
Yeah, that's good.
yeah,
That's good.
so
That's all we can do. Pray and
yeah,
hopefully some
yeah.
more technology come out to help him out.
Yeah, and that changed my whole lifestyle. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I used to drink, not the way people make it sound, but I stopped drinking. I don't even smoke weed no more. Like, I mean, I took a few pulls like a few weeks ago, but for the most part, I I don't smoke because I used to be a habitual smoker, smoking weed every day. That I did every day. Uh, you know. But I put all that shit down. Like, I was like, nah. So it's like mostly fruits and vegetables. I'm a big juicer. I do my ginger shots in the morning. I take bitters now. You know, Actually, I feel like I'm more healthier now. It's just now I gotta only thing I gotta work on is like my muscle and sweating more. So I've been doing a lot of the saunas and stuff like that. So when I really come to, I'm more healthier now than what I was coming into this shit. So, I'm just trying to reverse the effects
Yeah.
of the
Well,
medication
you
that
you
they.
made a whole lifestyle change, like as far as like your the way you eat and the way you move and diet and all that and exercise. So it's made a lifestyle change.
Man, I'm
I
not
know
the
you
same
doing all right
guy.
if you can drink that sour sop bitters. That was rough. I tried it.
Take that shit every morning. Matter of fact, that probably be my next video, cause I do it. I do my soursop with either mint herb or I got hibiscus, so I'll be mixing it. See, some words is hard. I've been mixing it with hibiscus and stuff. I've been like y'all saw me. I made a post about my pumpkin soup. I'm just doing a lot of that. And I was always talking about self love, like all of 2024. Before I found out, it was all about self love and all the healing and all that other shit. And it's like I'm being put to the test. I feel like this whole year I feel like I've been put to the test. Like, if you're gonna be out here advocating for self-love and healing, heal yourself first. So this is the biggest test I feel like I'm going through in my life right now. And I think I'm being used to help other people, but first I gotta help myself. So I'm just taking it like that, and I'll be fine. But I thank all of you guys out there, including you, Pat. Thank you for your nice words.
Yes, ma'am.
You're
Thank
welcome,
you.
darling.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for showing us,
Uh,
your strength and whatever we come across, and like, especially with our health, we can really push through. And I really appreciate you and Jay and everyone else that's.
for sharing your story. And we
Yeah.
love you, Cha Cha. Thank you.
Thank you, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. I was swinging through and I was like, oh, this sounded really nice and just calm, which is like
Hmm.
not usually what goes on around here, but I really do appreciate you.
Well, we'll call it the calm before the storm.
You're right. Absolutely. Well, let me come back later when the storm's happening. But thank you, Che and Ray and everyone else. I really appreciate you guys.
All right.
Mm.
Hey,
Cause y'all know me, pumpkin. Y'all was hearing me. But April, once they gave me that steroid, I felt, oh no, that should change the game. So that's why I disappeared for a little while,
yeah,
and
yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand. You know, your health is more important than come forward anything, any social media, anything else, you know. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Okay, okay. It got quiet. I was just making sure. Well, Mr. Al Dente.
yes, like the pasta.
Okay, what was you asking me?
All right, so I'm assuming that this is like your interpretation, not really like a factual statement. But what would you say? What's the percentage on average? Like what percentage of indigenous DNA do Black Americans have?
So yeah, you're absolutely right. This comment on my background is my personal opinion. Um, I think all of us, really.
No. I'm saying, is it 1%? Like if I'm looking at your DNA profile, is it gonna tell me um you're
Oh, you talking about
23%?
the percentage of the native,
Yeah.
or the percentage of the indigenous?
Well, yeah, let's stick to the indigenous because I think that's more or less the claim that's being thrown around right now is indigenous.
Yeah.
The
So
percentage
what
varies.
On average, I don't know. I mean,
There's no average. It varies. Everybody's
Yo,
lineage is
pumpkin.
different, so it varies between each individual.
no,
yeah,
there would be an average if I had a sample pool of
I
a
If
mean,
we're
thousand.
going off of percentages, my guy, there's no average percentage. If you're going off of if they have
What?
indigenous DNA inside of them, there's a percentage on that. There's a
So
percentage on people who have African DNA also. Now, when we're talking about the Americas, the African DNA in North America specifically is kind of less than the native percentage. For one, the amount of slaves that was brought here was less
oh
than
my god,
4%.
bro, can I have my conversation with her, please?
Oh, now niggas want to get sensitive. I
No,
thought niggas was
I
niggas.
just don't want to hear none of
All
the
right, go ahead,
pseudo.
go ahead, go
You
ahead. Talk
clearly you
talk to the
don't.
female. Talk to the female
Thank
since that's
you.
best for you.
Thank you. Exactly.
We
okay.
gonna let the soft
Men
niggas
usually
handle. We gonna let the soft
Who
niggas
is
handle
men
the
talking to
usually
conversation,
try to
somebody?
I
talk to
guess. Go ahead.
females. I don't want to talk
Gang, why
to
you always
sexy men.
talking down on somebody?
Yeah,
Why?
Bro, shut
relax,
your
Why
relax.
you always
hard
like to
ass
diss
up.
me? Why?
Who you
Shut
talking
up,
to?
man. Shut up.
So
You
Who you
always
on
talking
want to
to?
talk down on somebody. Why? You always
average,
feeling like you're the
I
big
know I
boss.
know mathematics may
No
not
one
be
is scared
all of
of you, man.
our strong suit, but on average, your average African American is going to have less than 1% Native American or indigenous, whatever new pseudo label y'all want to put on it. Less than 1% on
Not true.
average. On average.
To ask you a question. So you know
5%,
okay
5% might reach as high as 2%. And
that
that's
okay.
dependent on a region
So
of
how are
America.
y'all determining
That's
so-called individuals' ancestry?
Well,
Jesus
not
Christ,
only
man.
that, I just wanted to ask him like, do you when you take an average, you know, it's like if you have an average of
Can I
70,
finish a thought before you guys try to put your cart before your horse? Have y'all ever heard of that saying?
I just wanted to
Like
ask him a
Well,
question.
stop
yeah,
spitting bullshit and
let's
nobody
try
won't
to
have
have
to
a
And you
comment
took
linear
a
on it.
pause, so I
let's try
just
to have a linear conversation here. I'm first off I'm addressing the host's prompt and I'm trying to pick her brain here. So let's tone it down a little bit, guys. It's
this
Well,
is a
the people who
panel.
claim indigenous,
12:49 Eastern Standard
the
Time. Like
people who
let's
claim indigenous
you know what I mean?
ancestry are the
Let's
ones
take a
responding.
hit. If you got a zany, pop it. Like let's just chill out. So host on average,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On
on
average.
I'm
average,
gonna start cooking his ass in a minute.
on average, from your perspective, you've already embarrassed yourself enough, buddy. Relax. On average, from your perspective, what's the highest percentage you think a person has?
Um. Okay, so I'm just be real. I think like at least like anywhere between 1 to 3% or something like that. Anywhere between like one. Some even have less than 1%. Some have like 0.5%, like a half a percentage or whatever. But that's
But
just my
that wouldn't be
personal
normal,
opinion.
right? Like,
That's just my personal opinion. But then there's some people that think some people that says that they fully indigenous and
yeah, there's no
whatever.
such thing as one person who's 100% of one origin. Race doesn't have any biological markers to it, and ethnic groups are ever changing and evolving. There's anybody who tells you that it seriously needs to get evaled by like some medical professional. But I did have a follow-up question for you. Considering you just said, let's say 7% at the highest, right? That would be one of the like craziest outliers out there. 7% on average. How many Black Americans do you think, if you look back at their family history, has been practicing any native or indigenous practices, or has some type of
indigenous
societal
customs and
What you
stuff.
trying to say? Like, don't get too.
exactly, like on average, how many African or Black
Thank
Americans
you
or
for the gift.
indigenous, how many of them do you think are actually performing these traditional or cultural rituals that go back to their indigenous roots?
Hey,
Um,
Punky, what to do, Punky? Been a minute.
what's up? What's up? Um, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think many of us does it. Like if we talking about culture and stuff, I don't know. I know folks will very come for me, but I don't see it. Now I know like some people on the East Coast, like some of them tribes on the East Coast or whatever that they have Black people in the tribe. I know that's
Yeah, but those are people who are enrolled. They probably have a tribal
yeah.
card.
I'm not talking about them, but like your average, Black person or whatever. Like I could say here in Mississippi, but then you got people saying that even the stuff shit I do is like being in Mississippi is in I don't know what is defined as indigenous culture now at this point, but
Well, that's why I'm trying to stay away from the Native American label, because we already know what their cultural
right,
practices
yeah, I
are.
know what the
What
Native American
you know what I mean?
cultural practice, whatever the natives do, I don't do that. Whatever
All
they
right,
do, like the
even
powwows
that.
and stuff like that,
That's a fact.
yeah.
Even that, how many Black Americans or Black people in America are practicing Native American culture, as we know, are even in close proximity to it,
So
go to
you
powwows.
saying
What?
like the
Hold on.
natives culture, like
What
the
is their culture?
natives?
What's their culture? What is their culture?
Well, they do they
No,
got
no, no.
like
I ain't talking to you, Punky. I ain't talking to you, Punky.
oh
Like
Lord have mercy.
I'm talking to my boy.
she just said it. They do things like going to powwows, whatever Native Americans they
Okay,
do
them.
the
Okay,
feather hats, whatever it is. I
they
don't know
doing
what
whatever.
Native
They
American
doing
culture is.
whatever that was
They
taught. They
do
gotta
that.
keep.
Okay, all
They gotta
right,
keep.
bro. You have nothing of substance to add. Please let me have this conversation with the actual intellectual here, sir. Relax, man.
Nah, you ain't got no
You
extra
sure
selection. Come
what
on
you're
now.
not
Who
about
you
to
think you
do
talking
is
to?
do the bullshit that you're doing right now. That's what you're not about to
They
do.
get triggered.
All right. That's what you're not about to do. Shut the fuck up
They
and
get
listen.
triggered. Look.
Just shut up and listen. We let you go. We let you run. Shut the
Well, I
fuck
know
up at
what.
this
Let
point.
me make this quick comment. Like the Choctaws up here, they do a lot of that weaving stuff, and they with them little beads and
Yeah,
like
but
Africans do
we
it
know who
too.
those people
and
are. We know who those
Africans
people
do it
are.
too.
You know what their culture is.
The Asians
What?
actually do it
These
What is the
too.
natives'
So,
culture?
indigenous
What's their culture? You ain't telling
anyways,
us
let
nothing.
me
indigenous
just.
people can't give you a
Okay, you
language
ran it
or
already. Shut up. I'm on the big screen.
they can't
you
give
see
Okay.
that, sister?
anything like that. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. Okay. Are you done? Cause we
No,
waiting for you.
I'm not done, you
You
incessant
need.
fucking
Okay.
hyena.
See, this is how Africans talk.
Lack house training, you fucking dunce. You clearly lack house
Okay,
training.
bitch, you
Okay,
need some fucking house
y'all.
training.
Okay, all
Bitch, you
right,
need house training.
all right.
They
Hold
have a
on, y'all. She got a source up, y'all. Let her present a source, y'all. Let's go through it. Let's be
I can't
respectful.
stand black people. I mean, white people in blackface. This is getting
Yeah,
ridiculous.
we also can't say an
White
incessant
people,
hyenas
again,
who clearly
I'm
didn't
really
have.
sick of the blackface. Anyways,
You don't
this
want
is
to.
talking
It's
about.
a shame
Oh
you didn't
my
have a
God,
real
see,
figure on,
pumpkin.
man.
This is why I
It's a
go
shame.
off on people and they get
Go
dropped.
off, Goofy. Go off. We're waiting for you to go off.
Cares about what you're talking about.
I
This
knew he
is
was.
low
Hey,
key
hey, I knew
today.
I knew he
Look,
wasn't like that when he started talking. I knew he was on that bullshit when he started talking.
anyways, all I'm talking about is indigenous peoples throughout the Americas have been subject to various forms of racial whitening or blanqueamiento. So when you talk about what native culture is, you got to understand that, especially even the Native Americans you're looking at, a lot of them were already, they were even going by white and were introduced and adopted white customs. So when you talk about Native American culture powwows, I don't know if you've ever been to one, but it's full of white people. So all of this, like, he's so slow. He's very slow. And then you're talking about indigenous people did not experience the same type of one drop rule, which they actually did, especially the ones that were of whatever you call mixed race or ones that were darker. But you got to understand, the blood quantum was to dilute indigenous identity over time in generations. So you're talking about people who are not even indigenous to the degree that you think you're talking about. But that was my point, really. Y'all can wrap it up.
Yeah, my bad, Pumpkin. I had to lower my volume. I don't even don't even want to go down that path. But what I was trying to say was, right, so you have minimum, again, and this is a blessing for a lot of you remedials. Let's say 7% on the highest. 7%. Okay. So less than 10% of your DNA makeup comes from these indigenous groups that you don't have a name for, don't have a language, no culture, no traditions. Fine. We'll give you that caveat, right? That you lost your history. We'll give you that, right? The only people that managed to do that, but we'll give you that. You don't have any cultural or traditional ties to them, but yet you want to harp on being indigenous. How fucking dumb does that sound? I have 1% Asian. I don't eat rice patties. I don't like rice patties. But yeah, I'm going to sit around and tell people I'm Asian. With 1%,
What's your
I don't
lineage,
indulge.
sir? What's your ethnicity?
I don't indulge. Is that a pale man's voice I hear?
So little Mr. African.
Oh man, I gotta
This
get
is
out
gonna
of
go.
here.
It's gonna go a lot
He ain't
better.
white. He ain't
It's gonna
white.
go a lot better if you answer my question instead of playing games, right? So, what's your ethnicity again?
Sir, you have beef with the sun. I don't talk to pale people.
He's
Okay?
not white. He's not white. I know
Not
he
with
sound
not
like
not with that cadence.
he's
Not
not.
with
We done look. We done been through this like 1,000 times.
I know.
He don't turn this camera on and all that. He's not white, but he sounds like it though.
What are you?
Yeah.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
black
for sure.
American man. What are you?
Sir. I don't talk to Caucasians. I've
What
already
are-
told you that.
yeah, address me as sir, boy.
Respectfully,
Address me as sir, boy.
stop
Know your
fiending
place.
for another man's attention.
Know
Respectfully.
your place. No,
You weirdos come.
The thing is this: you're talking about other people's ethnicity. You should at least have the decency to say what yours is. The
Isn't
fuck?
it weird that you came from the comments to sit on another man's lap?
What are you talking
Ain't
about?
that
Is that your sexual fantasy
Ain't
playing
that
out?
kind of telling? Isn't it telling that you
Is
came
that
from
your
the,
sexual
you
fantasy?
came from
playing
the
out?
comments to
Oh my
fiend on
lord!
another?
This is my thing. If y'all are so proud to be African, stay in
Ain't that kind of weird that you
Y'all
came
are
from the
so proud to
comment
be African. Stop flinging your homeland. Stay in Africa and
from
build
the
it up.
comments to address another man?
Build it
Ain't that
up,
kind
sir.
of weird? Ain't that kind of
Build it up.
weird?
Fight for your Bantu race.
It's
They are unaliving Bantus in the Congo right now. You don't give a fuck about them. You're arguing with Black Americans about our Native American ancestry.
it's 12:58 in the morning
pathetic.
and you're trying to suck on
Fight
my
for your
phallus,
people.
bro.
Fight for Congo.
Relax,
Fight
pale
for
man.
Congo. The
Pale man.
Tutsis are putting
Pale
your
man,
people in the
relax.
dirt,
Relax,
sir.
pale man. Pale
The
man.
Tutsis are
Pale
putting
man.
belt to ass on your people, sir. Fight for them. Don't fight Black American women about their ancestry. It's pathetic. Pathetic.
All right, hold on.
Sunrise could say she's a Pikachu.
Pale
That's
man.
her fucking business. The
Pale
fuck are you
man.
concerned about it for?
Dude, we don't want
could say she's
unseasoned
Charizard.
chicken breast. We don't eat unseasoned chicken. I don't, at least. I don't.
We don't eat unseasoned
I
chicken
don't.
breast. But you know what you do eat? Bush meat. How about that? Can we talk about that?
You know what you do eat? You know what you do eat? Bush meat. You know what you do eat? Bush meat. You know 56% of y'all are grapists. You touch on your own little kids.
56%
Hell
of
yeah.
Wait,
You do know that, right?
Are you talking about the grown men in Africa who touch little girls' lady parts and cut them off?
56% of
That's what
pale
you're talking
people
about?
like you, 56% of pale people like you touch on their own daughters. You're a fucking weirdo.
Okay, all right.
Came up here. You came
What
up
about
here.
child
You
marriages in your
came up
homeland?
here.
What
You
about
came up
child
here like
marriages
the
in your
custody
homeland?
that you
What's the
are
percentage
to
of child
feed
marriages in your homeland? Are
to
we talking about
feed
that?
on another man.
What do you think?
Ain't that kind of
What do
telling?
you think the limit
Ain't
on
that
child
kind of
marriage
telling?
should be?
This
Should it
nigga
be?
must be. This nigga.
Should it be 14 like it is in your homeland of Bantustan, or should it be 16 like it is next door in Rwanda? Which one should it be? 14 or 16 or 12 like they do in Nigeria? Y'all have no
Yo, at what
right
age did you start
to be
touching your
talking
sister?
about. Hold up, y'all have
At
no
what
right to
age
be
did you
talking
start
about.
touching your
Y'all have no
sister?
right to be
At
talking
what
about other
age did you
cultures
start touching
when you
your
have your own
sister?
destiny to secure.
At what age did you start touching your sister?
None of that is gonna land because I'm not
At
even
what
white.
age did you
None of
start
that is gonna
touching
land because I'm not
your
even white.
sister?
If you want to malign white people, I will malign them right with you. No issue there.
No.
So what?
No. We're addressing you, pale
So what
man.
now?
We're addressing you, white boy.
Oh,
We're
Lord. Okay,
addressing
you
you. You
done?
came up here with the cadence of a bitch.
You
Shut your
done?
mouth and let me talk to the
Shut your
lady.
mouth. You're trying
Let
to
me
hold up. You're
talk to
trying to
the
argue with
lady.
the woman because you're
No, I'm not trying to
insignificant
argue.
man and you don't have power in real life. So you think it makes you somehow intelligent to argue with a
all
woman.
right, y'all
Right
chill
now,
on the mute button now.
right
Chill
now, I'm
on the
acting
mute
like a
button.
grown man who's acting like a woman. I could tell you were
A
raised by
grown man
strong
who's
men
acting
around.
like a woman.
I could
No,
tell
it's
you
just
were
very
raised. You
strange
a
how
strong woman.
you want to
You a
talk down on this
strong woman.
specific individual, and
You
when
a
you're grown,
strong woman.
you can't handle that. Look
You
at
a
that beautiful
strong
sister right
woman.
there. You're telling me she comes from the same race as you? I don't believe it.
You a strong
I don't
woman.
believe it. I don't believe it. She got to come from somewhere
Yo,
else.
did you get your fill? Did you get your fill? Hey, did you get your fill?
I thought you wanted to talk to the woman. Go
Did
ahead.
you get? Hey, ma'am, are you gonna do anything about the fact that you're 4 times
Are
more
you?
likely to be unalived by a black man in America?
Are
Because
you?
none of these retards know how to
Okay,
have conversations and not keep it.
sir,
They'll go
sir,
across your
sir,
head. They'll go across your head 4
sir.
times more
We're
quickly
gonna deal with
than they
one
do with me. No.
stereotype at a time. We're gonna deal with one
I want to talk
statistic
about. I want to
at
talk
a
about
time.
the black female femicide rate in the.
Oh my God, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
Why
This
don't
is
you want
what's
to talk about? Why
this
don't you
is
want to?
what this is what's on the screen. What are you gonna do about the millions of orphans in
4
Africa?
times more likely. I want to
50.
do
Hold on,
something.
we're not gonna
I want
talk
to do
about.
something for
Al
you.
dente, Al
We're
dente.
not
We're
gonna talk
actually in the
about that.
position to improve conditions for our people. You
Look,
fled,
look,
so you can't do any of that. You
I'm
need to
trying
get
to, I'm
back
trying to
home.
help you retards out.
You need to
What,
get back home,
bro?
sir.
Times more
You
likely
can't
to
help your
go
own people.
upside
How can
their
you help
head
us?
and
You
unalive
can't help your own
bitch
people.
ever
How
Okay,
can you
Al
help us?
dente,
Let's
calm
talk
down.
about the.
I know the sass is rising in
Let's
your
talk
body.
about the
I
Very
understand.
effeminate. Very
femicide, the black
effeminate.
femicide in the U.S.
Okay,
Let's
all
talk.
right.
Let's
If
talk.
you cared about femicide, you wouldn't be up here arguing with women. If you cared about femicide, you wouldn't be so fucking disrespectful. If you really cared about women,
You
that's not how
clearly
you
didn't
would be
have a
talking.
strong male figure that told
You're
you
not a strong
when
male
men are.
figure. I bet you you're 5'6" or below. I can
Hey, and
honestly
I bet you're
get
4
that.
times more likely than any female group in the
Yeah,
U.S. to
see,
get unalive.
he's short. He's
Wow,
a
you're
short one.
celebrating. Hold up,
He's a
I'm not
short
cool
one.
with that.
Let's talk.
Celebrating the
Wait, what the fuck is
unaliving of
going
black
on? Hold
women
on.
as a gotcha is
Talk about it.
crazy.
Hey, Al Dente, you better
That's
slow down, cause that's my
crazy.
nigga Donnie girl.
One black man to
What?
You go,
Stop!
you go.
Don't be saying that. Don't be saying what?
4 times more
What is
likely to
going on? Right?
unalive your own
Oh
women.
my
That's all I
lord,
want to.
sir. They don't have running water in
Hold
your
on.
village.
Sir,
What are we
why
talking
are
about
you
here?
4 times more likely to
Al dente,
unalive
do you
your
think
own
Al
women?
dente, Al
All
dente, Al
right.
dente, Al dente?
Hold on,
Sir,
where
Is
is
your
where,
hold up? Let me
hold
ask
on,
you
where
this
is he
question, Al
from?
dente.
I know there's got to be another one of your
He's
Your
girls.
people wear shoes.
African
it's
or he's white.
insane. How is
It
When
it
did
really
your
is the
people
same
start wearing
thing.
shoes,
50%
Al
more
dente?
likely to unalive your own women? That shit doesn't make sense. But you want
He's
to talk
saying it
about
like he's not
Africans?
black. See, he's
You're
not
very
black.
slow. Hold up,
You
Al
live in a
dente.
He's
police.
That's
not
true
black.
for all
You live in
You
a
know
races.
the thing is,
police.
all
That's
Africans speak
hold
that
up,
way.
hold up. He
Yeah.
keeps on
You live in
saying
a
that like
police
that's
country and
he
still
keeps on saying
manage
that
to
like that's some
unalive your
gotcha. Hold
own.
up, Al dente.
I'm gonna
That's
shake
true for all
myself.
races.
Times the rate
People
of
who hold
any
up,
other group. Isn't that
it's
disgusting?
called crime of proximity.
Black women
It's
aren't
called
even
crime of
seeing
proximity,
little
sir.
homes
White people are more likely to unalive black people are more likely to unalive black people. That's that simple. Like,
Nah,
damn.
you know what I'm saying? Listen, right? It's a crime of proximity. I got a study for that, right? And what we not gonna do, we're not gonna twist the conversation over like a African American problem versus a continental problem. Because if I'm familiar in Liberia, you guys were cutting babies out of women's stomach and eating the liver.
Don't get too graphic. Don't get too graphic.
Right, but
Yeah,
think about
but
that.
like they can't stick to the issue. If you want to have this conversation, stick to the actual facts of the matter.
Yeah,
But they
because we can
can't
go
do
back and forth with who landmass got the most problems and all this other
Right.
bullshit. But
Right.
what the fuck is
That's
that's
not a
not no
competition.
information.
That's not even a competition. We know that yours has more problems because you're here and out at home. So let's
Exactly.
move on.
Yeah, once you bring up the black femicide and all that shit just gonna
Like, you
open
know
up
it's
a
bad
whole
when
other-
people who usually fight on this motherfucker
Celebrating
start
the
teaming up on one
unaliving of
motherfucker.
black women.
Right.
That's sick. That's sick.
I can't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit here and allow that and hear, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all my problem. You know what I'm saying? It ain't these motherfuckers.
Y'all my
And
problem.
I don't even agree with Sunrise. I don't even agree with Sunrise. That's the crazy
Right.
part.
Like, I gotta get her right.
which is crazy.
I mean, then you how she like, oh, if you so, you know what I'm saying, femicide, why are you talking over me? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not setting no example right now.
He's talking about you have no cultural elements or connection. Brett, I can guarantee I can name you more connections to I don't know, groups like Southeastern Native Woodland people than I can to whatever his people are, the Bantu people or the fuck in Black American culture. We do not speak an African language. Just like you say we don't speak an indigenous language, we don't speak an African language. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? We don't cook fufu. We don't eat the goosey soup. So what are you saying here, bro? Like, it's very
Nah,
strange.
we got our own renditions though, so I wouldn't say like entirely.
We do not have a rendition of fufu, brother. That's not a
Yes, we
thing.
do. It's cornmeal and flour.
Do you understand that cornbread comes from Native Americans?
Not cornbread. No, not cornbread, because they use different grains to make cornbread, like millet and stuff like that. That come from Africa. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So, like,
Nobody uses millet to make cornbread. What are you talking about?
I'm saying like now.
Ghana,
Because
I love you, but we don't have no equivalent to fufu. We don't.
yes, we do.
What is it?
Cornmeal and flour.
Who?
Cornmeal and flour.
Cornmeal.
No, sir.
You
So
said
you think
you
we out
said
here making
corn-
Play-Doh?
Hold on,
and
y'all.
No,
You,
turnmeal.
you said cornmeal?
Turnmeal and flour.
Turnmeal. I
Yeah.
ain't never heard of that. But we
I
don't
heard-
know. We don't.
But
It's
you
popular.
don't make it like fufu. Like it's not the same. It's not
I'm
the
not.
same. We may have our
It's a
own brand,
rendition. I'm not
but
saying
it's not the same.
I'm not
But
saying
the
it's the
thing
exact
is,
carbon
Donnie, that's
copy.
well documented. When people talk about mofongo, they can directly connect it to fufu. You cannot find a Black American dish that's fufu. You can't.
Well, I'm saying I'm saying now in 2025 it's gonna be harder because we, you know what I'm saying, we done switched up our cultural
What?
cuisines.
We
But
don't
back
even
in
know
like
if our
the
ancestors
60s,
ate that.
so like think about it right now.
ain't,
Hold on,
ain't,
what?
With the bread,
Think about it.
bread is European. Like even the way like the cornbread and stuff like that.
All right,
Is
matter of fact, let me ask you a
in
question real
that
quick.
cake form because of the European influence. That has nothing to do with
So,
Africa.
so
But
hold on, let me ask you, hold on real quick, yo. Let me ask you a
hot
question.
water cornbread is more
Hold on,
than
Trigger.
Native
Hold
American
on, Trigger.
style.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick. Who on here
They
eat? No,
be
who on
going
here? Hold on. Who on here
cornbread.
eat crackling? Hold on, real quick. Who on here eat crackling bread?
Never heard of it.
the last time I ate crackling bread with my father-in-law. My father-in-law ate it all the time.
Right. I used to. My mom used to make it because she's from Mississippi and that's the thing. But I don't make crackling bread. Nobody makes crackling bread.
What?
anymore.
They still make it like it be like the older folks still
Yeah, but what
make
I'm
it,
saying
but
is right. So
and
what
my
I'm saying,
father-in-law was like 80-some years old, but he
right.
always made crackling bread.
Right, or like hog head cheese and all that shit like that. Motherfuckers not really eating that no more nowadays.
Yes, that
Like
is
they,
food. Yes, they
all right,
do.
maybe hog head
I've
cheese.
had
Folks still eat
I've had
hog
Well,
hog
I'm
head
head
just saying
cheese.
cheese.
crackling bread.
I've had hog head cheese for
I
Yeah,
sure.
know.
folks
I
still
wanna.
eat hog head cheese.
No, but all right, cool. I don't want to bring that up. It's fine. I'm saying my point of reference is crackling bread. where it's not eaten like that no more. You know what I'm saying? You would put the pork rinds and all that with the corn
But
milk,
dog,
your
you can
your
establish
bacon.
that we ate it in the first place. You
I
can't
mean,
establish that we ate
people
fufu.
still
No, what I'm
eat
saying
it.
is
It be like it just depends on like country ass people, old people, still eat it,
right.
whatever. But it's still done.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, all right, so fuck it, how about the mashed potatoes? How about that?
Mashed
Mashed
potatoes.
potatoes.
What are you?
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes
Nigga,
is
I make that
nothing
every
like
time when
fufu.
Yeah,
I'm
Right,
cooking
but what I'm
shit,
just saying, that's a
cooking dinners
start.
and shit.
All right, listen,
In
y'all.
fact,
That's
when
not
I first saw fufu, I thought it would be like mashed potatoes.
it
It
is
ain't
like mashed
shit
potatoes.
like
I
mashed
thought
It
so
tastes
potatoes.
just
too.
like it.
That shit
It tastes
came
just
out in
like
a
it.
big ass
Hell
pan,
It
no.
tastes just like
stuck to
mashed
my
potatoes,
fingers
brother.
and shit.
It tastes just
Then
No,
like
it
mashed
how the
doesn't.
fuck
potatoes.
how the
Johnny,
fuck was
I
the soup
never ate.
musty?
I never
When the
ate
fuck do
fufu
soup
Yeah,
be
from.
fufu
musty?
tastes just like mashed potatoes.
Okay, I never ate
No, it
before,
don't.
so I
No, no,
don't
no,
know
Oh
for
no.
God, I do.
real.
Donnie,
What am I
it's
talking
No,
about?
okay.
no,
It's
no, no,
okay.
no. You said
Donnie,
fufu?
I honestly could
Yeah,
name
fufu
more
tastes just like fucking mashed
European
No,
potatoes.
fam.
foods than
I had
African
fufu
foods.
before, fam. And
Especially they pound it. You know,
fufu.
it tastes just like
Listen,
fucking.
the consistency of fufu and mashed potatoes completely different.
What
The
I'm
taste
saying
is
is,
completely
what I'm
different.
saying,
And
eating
then fufu,
protein.
you can't chew it.
And
No,
is
you
mashed
can't. No,
potatoes
what I'm
even
saying.
our dish? Isn't that European inspired?
No. See what I'm saying? Like y'all, listen, right? I don't
What?
know what's been going on. I've been gone for a little
Potatoes
minute.
is more
All this,
European.
where the dishes that we eat, our cultural dishes, don't have any ties back to Africa or any like rendition. I can't get behind that.
There's
No,
I'm gonna
fam.
be
But
honest.
but it's not
fufu
fufu.
it's like sticky.
I'm saying rendition. Obviously, it's
But
not gonna be
hold
a
up,
That's
carbon
more
copy.
comparable to
Donnie,
sticky rice, my
Donnie.
guy.
The argument that people make is not about fufu, which is just ridiculous. People will bring up okra. People bring up watermelon. Those are the examples people use to make that argument. Ain't nobody bringing up no damn fufu. It's like we don't eat that, and we're not familiar with that, and we never have been. Sorry, like I don't know
Okay, so
what's up.
this the thing, like, okay, like some things did come over from Africa, like for example, collard greens or whatever. But the thing is, in America, we do it different in America from how whatever they doing in Africa. Like it's like we got the same. We just share like some ingredients with Africans, some ingredients, but like the way we cook it like Black Americans. We cook it our way, So that's how I look at it.
But Pumpkin, my issue with the collard greens thing is that there are East Africans who eat collard greens, but West Africans they don't really eat.
Right, yeah, but even like the East Africans, our shit don't look like theirs. Like our shit, we cook ours different
Oh
from.
my lord, Pumpkin! I was with
We
this East
don't cook
Pumpkin.
it
I
like
was no, I
them.
agree with you. I was
Oh,
with this East African girl, and we were eating, and I was like, "Is that collard greens?" She's like, "Yeah." And it's called like Goman, and it tasted so good. I was shocked. I was like, "Y'all eat
yeah, and
collard greens?"
they cook it different though. Like they
They do,
use.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't cook it we have our own. We do our own shit over here. With the same ingredients, but we do our own thing with it.
Let me get the big screen real quick, because this
Like
is,
mac and
this is.
cheese.
I don't know
Like,
what's been going on, but
because
What
white
just
hold
white
hold
culture,
on?
they make more casseroles and stuff like
Dog
that.
food done.
What you say, Cha Cha? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was just saying, like mac and cheese, like even though that's a Black American dish, we cook things our way, but that does come from a derivative of casseroles. Like when you look at the culinary aspects of the European diet, they make more pies and casseroles, like things that stick together. We have some of that in some of our dishes, but we cook it our own. They've never had a mac and cheese, but we took the mechanics of making the casserole and busted out with the mac and cheese. So we throughout the years historically we did take influences, but it was never an African thing because we didn't come into play with these people until later on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we ain't nothing's been. We ain't. Basically, what I'm saying is, no matter where the food come, we ain't copied nobody from nowhere. We did our own thing in America. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
And
no,
Donnie, as
no,
I'm reading this, my God,
Donnie, that source looks very much uncredible because it's
yeah,
claiming that cornbread is connected to Africans when we know Native Americans make cornbread. independent of Africans, my guy.
And not even
No, we're
just
not
that.
talking
It's
Like
about.
literally
what?
No, no,
it's
no.
literally comparing
Hold
what
on,
you're
hold on, hold
talking
on.
about
Hold on.
to
Why?
pancakes, my guy. So you telling me
Listen.
that
Why when
Africans
I say
created
something?
pancakes?
Hold on.
No,
Why when I
but the
say
thing is
something
that
and y'all just
yes,
cut me
there
off?
are
It's
people
not.
who
No.
make
What?
outlandish claims, but that doesn't mean
But
anything.
what?
If you
Hold on.
to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
claim
hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Real
that
quick.
cornbread is connected
Real.
to fufu is to basically erase Native
Yeah,
American
yeah,
history.
that
No.
is.
Whoa,
I ain't
whoa,
gonna lie,
whoa,
that
whoa,
is a
whoa.
reach now. Yeah.
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no, no.
we
Y'all gotta
gonna
stop making.
allow
Thank
him
you.
to explain it, y'all. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So far as the grain that's made for to make cornbread, it's not corn. You add corn into other grains, as far as like millet, grits, so on and so forth, that make corn like corn
But
that makes that dish. It's not corn.
Just
Hold on. Don't say but yet.
cornbread.
Let me read it. Let me read it quick. But hold on, no. Let me read this real quick. It says corn. That
you breaking up.
You breaking up, Donnie.
I'll
Ancestors
make
are
The
silent
answer,
You
to
they
you.
said
breaking
stop,
up.
stop
They're
Yeah.
lying
silent
on
to
us.
you.
Yeah,
Because
so,
That
if
was
y'all
the
look at where it
ancestors.
says
but done
grits.
it though. But look though, done it like with corn. When they make cornbread, they use cornmeal. So they dry the corn and then they grind it into like a powder or whatever till it's meal. When you see cornmeal, it's just
no,
dry. It's
Pumpkin.
just basically dried corn.
No,
Yes, it
So
is.
no,
yes,
it's
it is.
not.
It's
No, it's
dried
not. Who?
corn, and that's what grits the
No,
Cornmeal
no,
same.
no,
is
no, no.
dried corn, fam. They
Grits the
still make it
same.
to this day.
Right,
Oh
grits is
my
the
God.
same
Hold
way.
on.
Grits come from
Pumpkin.
dried corn, but they use that
No, it
hominy,
doesn't.
that white corn.
And
No, whoa, 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 whoa,
they
whoa, whoa,
right
whoa, whoa,
there where
whoa.
it says grits. They
Hold on. Listen, y'all.
trying to
Y'all
claim
killing me
that
right now.
Africans created grits.
Hold on, MA. Hold on real quick. Hold on, because I'm talking to three people. No, corn is just a grain, right? Where they'll label that anything. Like far as like Europeans, they'll call millet, they'll call other grains corn, right? Like they'll they'll say Osiris is the corn deity, he's just the grain deity, right? But it's not the actual corn that we get off the crop. It's other like rices and grains and stuff like that that they call corn.
But okay, done.
So
I
how you
get
not
what you're
know this,
saying.
Pumpkin?
Hold on, done. Hold on. I get what you're saying about the term corn, but in this case, they use the actual yellow corn from America, like corn to make the cornmeal for the cornbread, and also for the grits. So grits is made from harmony. That's which is like a white type of corn. It's like white looking. They dry that
Right,
out and they grain and you can also use
Pumpkin.
yellow corn for grits too. But
All right,
most
so
people use the white.
pumpkin, hold on, real quick,
Yeah.
right? All right, so if we only have certain available grains here in America where we can, make that can resemble our natural cuisine from
We
Africa,
got
you're
all the
gonna
grain.
use that as a substitute. What the fuck? What?
All the grain.
But
And it
what
says right
evidence
here.
do you
No.
have?
Okay. So this the
We got all the
thing.
grain.
They don't, but see, this the thing. So so we use, yeah, that's why I say it's crazy because we use milk and egg when we make our cornbread. They don't do that with fufu, or they don't do that with other stuff in Africa. So so
No, 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 no,
Want
no.
to
Hold
get an
on. See,
African like
Right.
this?
yo,
I
it's fine.
don't
I don't
know,
know
Dun.
what.
I
All right,
can't get.
hold
I don't
on,
agree
hold
with
on. All right,
this.
at least let me say this right. So
Nobody does.
if
I can't even see what it says up there.
All right, I'm gonna read it to you, right? So what I'm saying is, right, because it's a triangle trade, right? At the end of the day, so when we're over here in America, we're only limited to certain grains here, like the thickener, right? What is it called? What's the thickener they use for like gumbo and stuff like that? It start with an F, right? Um,
What the rule?
no, not the roux, not when they cook the
Cornstarch.
Oh,
no,
the
not cornstarch.
filet.
Flour.
Filet. Yeah, no, filet. No. She right. Filet. We have our own. I forgot. I can grab it instantly. But we use filet here to substitute as the thickener that we will use in Africa. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just the American version of what we our own spin on it, our own rendition. Like I don't like. How did we forget about this, y'all? And I got so many. I got so many
Well,
more. I can
stop
just
from the top
screenshot.
and read what it says up there.
All right, I'll read it. It says, call turn and flour. In South Carolina, a mixture of cornmeal and flour is poured into a hot pot, a boiling water
From this fufu mixture, enslaved Africans made hotcakes in a field called ash cakes. This later evolved into pancakes as hot water cornbread. Fufu is a common food throughout Africa and the New World. Consists of yams, plantains, and cassava roots, whatever, right? Cut into pieces and boiled together. Maize or Indian corn beaten into one mass and eaten with peppers, something in a pot with okra. A substantial dish of fufu is compounded of whatever, right? And mashed plantains made savory with rich crab and pungent and with cayenne pepper, right? But then you got grits right here. It says Gatsby noted that slaves took hominy, like Pumpkin said, Indian corn, and made grits similar to Eba eaten in Africa. So now if y'all ever eat Eba, it's like imagine fufu but grits, so like grainy. And you'll break it up, and it's like it tastes just like fucking grits. The texture, all everything's just like grits, right? I'm gonna grab some more.
I don't know, Donnie. I don't know.
Yeah, that's reaching right there.
Yeah, like some stuff is just like uniquely American shit, like, and not just the United States of America, like even the Caribbean and Afro Latino, like some stuff is just uniquely us over here on this side of the world, Ain't nothing wrong with that, But yeah, we do have some elements of African within our food. We can't deny that. Just like we got some European and some indigenous stuff, but I don't know, Donnie. I don't know about this.
For what I think he's saying is that like the African slaves, they was trying to make food that they had back over in Africa.
Yeah, right. Resemble, yeah. But
and it came up to be a recipe. That's all it is.
That's not that's not hard. That's not like hard to understand. Like
Wait, Donnie. Did you not see the African girl come in here and say basically that they created it? This is when we do this. This gives way for Africans to just reach down far into our culture and say that they did it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you gonna let a few motherfuckers on the internet that come across other self-hate, like motherfuckers that hate Africans, they gotta say shit to, you know what I'm saying, to like stab back at motherfuckers. Like, I don't mind that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They come in here,
this is not about hating Africans. It's about
I'm not talking about
racist shit that we be talking about as far as being indigenous Americans. This
is not fucking indigenous American.
A perfect example of erasure to who we are over here.
But if they don't know the difference between if those slave owners don't know the difference between American Indians and the Africans, they're gonna publish whatever they want to publish and then put African slave on it because that's all they wanted it to be.
My thing is right.
Even when you brought up the pancakes,
it could be American Indian slave that made all this stuff.
Yeah, because this like when you just brought up the pancake right now, that's a derivative of crepe. Crepes is French.
No.
We put our own spin on shit.
That's fine, right? I said with our own rendition, our own little spin. I'm not saying this shit. We gotta fret. Like, you gotta think. If you have a people in Africa for thousands and thousands of years, right, passing on certain cultures and tradition, and we get exported to a whole nother country, right, whole nother continent, and it's a trade going on. So it's just not people; it's other spices and grains and stuff like that too, where we are given. You know what I'm saying? We learn how to cultivate and crop it. We're gonna use them the same, you know what I'm saying, the different plants or whatever, but they're gonna give us the same result or somewhat near the same result. And we're gonna make our own renditions of it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with saying, our shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, our shit come from our descendants. If you okay with saying, I'm a descendant of Africans, why would it be hard saying your food is descendants of Africans also? Everything
I'm not a descendant of African. There's nobody African in my family.
Oh my God.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, I'm African descendant, but like I can also say that I don't know.
So was your food?
I mean, like me looking at our food and looking at African food, like I don't think it's like completely the same. Like some people trying to make it seem like it's completely the same when it's not.
Completely the same.
I feel like that we pull
It's eerily similar.
elements from Africa. Not influence, because influence is a bigger word. I feel like elements from Africa, whatever, because you got African people cooking, like
Nah,
you
you
get what
gotta
I'm
get the
saying?
influence too. You gotta get the elements and the
Nah,
influence.
nah, influence too strong of a word. I'm sorry.
Nah, that's shit. For me, it's not. It ain't strong enough. Like you gotta think that's these.
I remember when I was a
I
kid.
think you're putting too much of an emphasis on what they
Yeah,
did
like
for us.
When I was a
influence
kid,
to me, influence is like hold on real quick. I'm gonna break it down when I say influence versus taking elements. Influence is like we see something and we copying it, or we might put our own spin on it. That's like an influence. Elements is something like we just had remnants or something or whatever.
All
And
right, so I'm
you
with
get
you,
what I'm
right?
saying?
So I wouldn't say influence because we still the same. We're descendants, so it's not. It's
So
the same fit. So I'm
let's
with you on that. Yeah, it's
let's do this.
elements.
Let's do this. Let's compare and contrast the food now. Let's see what food really compares, and we could do that.
I got a list right here.
Hey,
I got mad shit,
Pumpkin.
nigga. What the fuck?
All right, yeah. Put
Hey,
them on the
what's up,
Your
table.
nigga?
list is false though,
Pumpkin.
bro.
I
My
just
list
want
not
to tell
what?
you, your mod,
Yeah, that's
Capricorn,
suspect
she
list.
always muting me in the comments.
Oh
So
yeah,
Her old
could
ass
you tell
always doing
Capricorn
something.
don't
Yeah,
do
she do
that?
that all the time.
hold on,
All
hold
right.
on.
She
Yeah,
be
y'all.
dropping people, all type of shit. She weird and old.
All right, y'all. Like, be respectful now, but yeah, y'all don't be mute folks in the comments, y'all. The only ones I like to be mute in the comments, the ones that's like spamming and they saying like some real foul stuff, like, and you know what I'm talking about, like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. So let's go on the
yeah.
list, Pumpkin.
Capricorn don't be dropping people, y'all. She don't. I'm gonna be real. She don't be dropping people, but yeah.
That's when her homeboy Joe was up here.
Yeah. Yeah. But let's go on the list because I want to figure this out. If dog feel
You
like
did
that
mute
way,
me, Capricorn. Stop lying.
let's
You do it
do a
all the
list.
time.
I wanted to say, so is
That's why
it
I want to get an
equal?
African up here, like, so we can cook, like, cause to me, when I look at it, I don't like. I can see like elements, remnants of Africa. But I don't see no
Yeah, like I
influence.
can
I
speak
don't
for the
see the
Caribbean.
influence.
I can speak
Now,
like my
in the
people.
Caribbean, that might be little different. I really don't even know, like, a
Yeah.
lot of,
Yeah.
Caribbeans and Afro Latino eat, but like
Yeah,
I
we
can
don't eat
most
no
definitely.
African nothing.
I can most definitely say for like Black Americans, like in America. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but fufu and cornbread is a stretch.
Is it accurate?
And try to say Africans are the reason for grits is a big ass stretch also.
Is it accurate to say? Hold on, real
Because
quick,
fufu don't get baked.
Is it accurate to say, since they didn't have tomatoes and all that other stuff to make their dishes, that the white people are the people who created their food?
Yo, how can they? Yo, OHL, how can they eat
The
fufu
white people who y'all think.
when 2/3 of fufu ingredients don't even come from West Africa? What the fuck?
Wait, say that again.
So
The
is it
fufu
Caribbeans?
majority of fufu ingredients don't even come from West Africa.
Yes, it does. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
bro, okay, so what is fufu ingredients then, bro?
How about you go show it, Scam. Stop coming on here and saying,
Bro, what is
have a
fufu
source.
ingredients, bro?
Cassava is not from there.
Yeah, but they don't just
Green
use
bananas
cassava.
is not from there either, bro.
The bananas is not from Africa? Oh my god.
Green
that shit
bananas
crazy.
is not from
No,
Africa,
they're
bro.
not at all.
This is so crazy to me, bro.
Oh my, bro, what are
All
you
right, so how
fucking
about you
on,
go
bro?
pull up a source. Go pull a source. I don't want to argue.
Bro, just you can look it up.
What you mean?
Donnie. First off, where is this source from?
This is from it's from a PhD. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
What's the name of the source? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, PhD. Nigga.
I go look at it myself.
All right,
You
go
can put
look
the
at
link
it.
down.
Right here, by Joseph E. Howard, PhD, nigga.
See, it makes sense now.
What do you mean? Yeah, PhD. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
It makes sense now. That's all I gotta say. It makes sense now.
Well, the person that wrote it has a
Can you put me,
PhD.
hold on, can you put me in the big
Right.
screen, Pumpkin?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my dude, what the hell is wrong with these people,
That's
bro?
crazy, dog.
Like, yeah, thank you.
All right.
And also cassava originated in the Americas too, bro.
That's fine. They don't just use those roots to make fucking fufu.
Bro, green bananas is the main. Bro, a lot of them use green bananas to make
All
fufu,
right, let me
bro.
get back in the big screen real quick though, because I don't have ChatGPT. I mean Google AI. I got real PhD shit, nigga.
Bro, that's wrong information.
I
bro.
mean, only all right. I ain't gonna say shit.
That's
I bet it is, right? So we got right here.
I ain't
It's
gonna say
called
shit.
challah, right? Sweet rice cake, African in origin, served with morning coffee, whatever, formerly sold by a black woman in the French quarters of New Orleans and Georgia. This sweet rice cake was called whatever, right? So boom, you got challah, right? Thick soup or stew similar to gumbo. Fernandez Ortiz traveled to Africa, Mandingo named for a plant resembling spinach. And Louisiana is a rich soup that stems from which one or more kinds of challah are the chief ingredients, name given to several plants having edible leaves, eaten as greens and soups, and usually medically coffee, right? Cowpeas, black eyed peas used in southern U.S. by both blacks and whites travel from Africa to North America and holds a slave system. As food for cargo, cushy, sweet fried cornmeal cakes first appeared in American English, Gullah Kush or Kush Kush, related to the Hausa and Arabia, right? So Gullah Kush.
Kofi is found in East Africa.
Nigga, I'm not just talking about. I'm talking about the whole continent, but whatever, right? Let me go to the next one real quick. All right, hold on. Let me go to the next one, right? So then you got grits. Gatsby noted by slaves to hominy.
Over that fufu one though.
No, but I read that already. No, I read the fufu one already, like first time, right? And it says made of grits similar.
Bro,
to
why did they call it Indian corn?
That's what the fuck the crop was like.
This is all the stuff the slaves is making in America. This is all American products.
Right.
They was using the products that while they was in America to make this stuff.
Right.
That's
so
not, they're not in Africa making this.
Exactly.
Right.
So what are you
hold
talking
on,
about,
Stan.
bro?
All right, hold on, real quick. Let me finish reading. Right, got a guinea corn, also
that's
called hold on, real quick. Sorghum and millet. Right, indigenous African
Corn don't even come from West Africa either.
Hold on. It says
in America making this.
It doesn't even come from West Africa. We talk about West Africa stuff, bro.
Right, listen. It says indigenous.
Bro, guinea corn is not West African.
So show it it's not. Stop. Just go do your fucking work. Go get it.
No, look it up. I looked it up already. Guinea corn is not West African.
All right, so listen. Any contention you have, go get a fucking source. Stop coming out with dumb stuff.
Guinea corn is not West African. Nothing you made is West African, buddy.
So show it.
Oh, I got you, bro. I'm gonna show it again.
Thank you. Go do some homework, nigga.
You talking about go do some homework? You're telling me. First off, we're at work. I'm gonna stop at grits. You telling me that slaves are the ones responsible, or African slaves particular, are responsible for grits?
What source is he getting this from?
It's a African site, basically by a so-called dude who has a PhD. So he's calling it a PhD site, but it's not looking like a PhD site to me.
Yo, Pumpkin, you put me on
like a
big screen,
secondary
bro?
site. It's looking like a secondary source, not a primary.
Bro,
on that first page, I seen some about Ethiopia.
Guinea corn is not even from West Africa. So remember, we're supposed to get all these stuff from West Africa, and I'm not seeing no West Africa food. Make it make sense.
Can somebody big screen me real quick?
Yeah, go on tea time.
I just don't understand what he's talking about, because all of the stuff that he's saying, even the chili peppers, like, I mean, everything, sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, beans, squash, corn, and then we ain't even got down to fruits and nuts. Most of the stuff that people eat on a daily comes from America and originated here.
In Asia.
Triangle of trade.
Yeah, in Asia too.
And East Africa, not West Africa. They don't got shit.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, hold on. Let me get the bitch real quick. Kai, I'm gonna handle you real quick.
I took a stab at it too, Donnie.
They're talking real quick. Look, right. Guinea corn or sorghum is a corn grain that originated in Africa, with domestication believed to have occurred in Savannah region between modern day Ethiopia and Chad between 5,000 and 7,000 years ago. So
Where is Ethiopia at?
In Chad.
You
Central,
fucking
listen,
idiot.
we're
Bro,
from
it's not even
West,
from
You from
West
Chad too,
Africa.
bro.
we're from Western
Chad is
Central
Central
Africa,
West
nigga.
Africa, bro.
Bro,
It's a
it
proof.
originated in
Right.
Ethiopia first, bro.
No, it never said
No
that.
matter
Bro,
It
whether it
don't matter.
originated, it was grown throughout Africa.
it
Right.
So
doesn't
honestly,
matter, bro.
it
But
doesn't
that
matter whether it's native
It
to a
says
certain place.
between Chad and Ethiopia right
Right.
there.
So
exactly,
so West,
It's still
Western Central
Africa, bro.
bro. But we talk about that's not West Africa though,
That's
buddy.
just reminding you
We're
of
supposed
the
to have all
Haitian.
this West Africa influence, but no
Every
West Africa
society,
food. Come
I
on,
can't
man.
do this
most
with
of those
Pan Africans
places,
tonight. I
most of
can't.
those
Talking about
places
some
now.
Haitian
Yeah, I get
fufu.
beat. Come on,
So
son.
once
Don't do
again,
that.
all you gotta do is research it.
Right.
I
Haitians,
can't do this.
Ecuador, Jamaica.
Bro,
Well,
I thought we
it's
were
doing
talking about
regardless.
North America.
All
How's
you
we
gotta do
going
is just
to
cover
all
your
these other
eyes
places
and
besides
plug
North
your index
America?
How
fingers
we
in your
going?
ear
Why
and
no
pretend like
food
you
is
can't
found
hear
in
it.
West Africa originated
But
in
you
West
notice,
Africa? That's what's
the
killing me.
crash out starts when information starts happening,
No,
right?
bruh, you're
I'm just saying this
hold
is
on.
this
Our
was
historic. It's made with plantains,
So once
which were
again,
found
plantains. Let's
here.
talk about that. Plantains
We're
are
not
not indigenous to
Haitians,
America.
Found
though. We're
Plantains were
here.
brought here.
no,
Bananas
no.
and
It says
plantains have been grown in
it says they
Africa.
have
So
been
once
grown
again,
in
everybody
Africa
be
for thousands
quiet
of years.
so I
My
can show
God.
my little
Grown means that
source.
they were
Listen,
brought
Once
here.
again, let's be
Bro,
quiet. Let's not crash
Cam.
out because
All right,
information's
all right.
happening.
Let's let him
All right,
finish
let's
the
just
story
be
so we can
quiet.
roast his
Yeah.
ass real quick.
So
Because I
once
figured it
again,
out.
bananas and plantains were grown in Africa for thousands of years.
Brought
They were
there.
brought to the
And
Americas.
they were brought to
where did
Africa.
it
They were
originate
brought
from, bro?
to the Americas. Can y'all let me? Y'all said you're
They
gonna
were
be quiet,
brought
right?
to
Where
Africa.
did it
Once
originate
again,
from, bro?
once
That's all
again,
we were
I'm
talking
West
about.
showing you.
Africa can't grow
Once
shit
again,
Right.
everybody hates information.
Hold
Pretending to
on,
that
y'all.
because you
Let
making some
Just be
bullshit.
quiet, then, bro.
He's lying.
I'm showing you. I didn't write this shit. It's called. You
Have
can't
been
find anything else.
grown. It
It was
doesn't say that
grown
it
in
originated
Africa for
there.
thousands of years.
It did
You're
not
looking at it on the
originate
screen,
there.
and you're
What is
upset about it.
origins,
Okay, did it
So
originate there? Yes or no?
why can I
y'all,
talk?
y'all
Why
let
can
him
everybody else talk?
finish, y'all.
bro?
Let him
Yeah.
finish, y'all. Just let him finish.
Yeah,
And
why she
then
gotta plead with y'all to let me finish? She gotta plead with y'all to let me finish. I didn't
Oh
write
my
this shit.
God. Here we go.
But just be quiet though. Just be quiet and just deal with it. Nothing you do is going to change it. All right. So I'm gonna remind everybody that bananas and plantains were grown in Africa way before Columbus, way before the boats came. They were brought from Africa. That was the entry point. It was from Africa, right? It's not going to change. And you can simply research that, right? They're grown in Africa now. It's
Okay,
a
he's lying.
staple in
Somebody big
Africa.
screen me real
So you don't
quick.
have to interrupt because you don't like it. Deal with it.
Bitch, scream me out the
Just deal
car.
with it and
You're just
readjust.
lying. We're
Readjust
not
and
about to
learn.
play with you tonight.
So
okay,
once
okay.
again,
After
though,
OHF, we're gonna bring Kyle up, and then MI.
Stop trying
And
to
bring me
say
up
that
after this.
stuff
all right.
Hold
is
on,
from
Kyle. Hold
Africa.
on. Let him finish, y'all.
They
Let him
don't like the
finish,
information.
y'all.
They literally
Oh, I
hate
thought
the
he was
information.
done.
No, not
No,
yet.
you just took me off the screen because you didn't like what you were
Let him
seeing.
finish, y'all. Then we're gonna
Yo, yeah, it
Kyle
doesn't.
Because you
go.
said they were from Africa. That was a lie.
Did I not say? Listen, nobody said that it's native to the
He
continent
just
of
said it's
Africa.
from
It was
Africa.
grown in Africa.
He
If you let
definitely
me
is from
finish,
Africa.
you can
Lying,
hear what I'm saying.
lying.
Stop interrupting. You will hear what I'm saying. So stop interrupting. It was grown in Africa before Columbus. It's saying it
Oh
on the
my
screen.
God.
You simply in. They hate information so much.
Okay.
It's so sick to hear y'all.
Hold on, real quick.
Can I read it?
Let me make a quick comment. I can't remember who. I think Scam had it up. I read on. It did say that it got to Africa through the trade, and so I
Yeah,
guess
yeah. So
Exactly.
let's read. Let's read the time period.
He
like
said
the
it wasn't brought there
Let's read.
though. He
Let's
said it
read the
wasn't
time
brought
period.
there.
what I'm saying, like the Silk Road.
I know, but
Wait a minute.
Puzzle,
Was he talking about plantains? What are you talking about? Plantains
So
or
can I read it?
bananas?
Y'all mind if I read it? Can I just
Yeah,
read it?
let's
'Cause
read
it's
it.
easier.
Plantains are
It's
green
clear.
bananas.
Can we just can we
Okay,
deal with it?
okay. Let him go ahead.
Yeah, let's just deal with it, y'all. Right? All right. So bananas, and plantains have been grown in Africa for thousands of years, with evidence suggesting a cultivation possibly as early as the first millennium BC. Right? So we're discussing what was grown in a staple for well over 1,500 years prior to European contact in the Americas. We're discussing
Introduction by
that's directly
Austronesians.
where it came from.
Introduction by
So once again, your argument was that those things were not in Africa at the time, and I'm letting you know they were already in, as well as citrus
We
and
say
other
the
things that were commonly grown in the continent,
organs, my God.
as well as
Organs.
so once again, scam. We can still do information. I'm gonna show y'all citrus. all these things were grown before the boats came, right? So citrus fruits as well, they were grown before the boats came, right? So all these things you can simply research. Rice is native to Asia, but once again, it's been in Africa for well over 3,000 years. So these things were all grown in Africa, and they were brought here specifically from Africa, right? And it's easily verifiable.
This dude
right?
is so
Now
boring.
it's time to
So I got a
crash out, but
question.
it's
If
evidence,
Asians,
bro.
if
can I-
You sat on my,
reached this
you sat on my
continent
chat for
before,
5
I
hours,
got,
bro.
So
I got a
Pumpkin,
question.
I'm gonna say this
If
again,
Asians
right?
reached this
So
continent
Pumpkin, I
before
was talking real
Africans
quick,
ever
am
reached
I
this
before you cook?
continent,
Because you about
how
to
are
cook.
these
You about
things
to
You gotta
not
cook.
bring
here?
that shit here. You
Hold
gotta
on,
bring
real
that
quick.
shit. That shit was here.
Before, hold on, Pumpkin. This is what I was saying.
Hold
This is what I was
on.
saying real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all cook. I swear. My thing is, dog food brought us some bullshit. The thing I was saying that majority of the food comes from East Africa, it comes from America, and it comes from Asia. That's majority of the food. Ain't no fucking barely no crops grown in West Africa, and we could go crop for
We can
crops.
go through them. We can go through
Yeah,
them.
that
There's
shit is
thousands of
dry as
crops
shit.
grown in Africa before that time.
Well, I
No,
don't.
let's talk
Literally.
about West Africa. West Africa. Pay
Scam,
attention, bro. Listen.
I don't agree with like don't nothing grow in West Africa. I
Barely
mean,
anything grows.
stuff
Barely.
grow there. It's just that we don't know a lot of stuff.
Nah,
We don't know a
pumpkin.
lot of
I did
stuff
my
that's growing
research.
there.
Barely shit growing in West
But
Africa. We could
I
look
just
it up.
want to touch
Crop
on
for
that.
crops. Let's do it.
Hold on a sec. I just want to touch on that rice. Like rice independently came up in two places. It came up in Asia and Africa. It came up separate from each other. It came
But
up.
it came. It was the
Now
one.
I was just
The one
making
in
a
Asia is
comment
older.
because say what
Nobody.
now?
The one in
No.
Asia is older.
I don't know.
I don't know which one is old. I just know
Actually, it says it right here. It
they
says,
came up
I'm gonna just
separate.
read it. It says, I hate when it be like this and you can't read everything, but in
I'll read it.
in New Guinea, the cook, hold on, in New Guinea, the cook domesticated variety, variety appears to have spread to the Philippines and then radiated. Radiated. I can't use this shit small to say. I should have zoomed in.
Let me read it.
But the
I
shit,
can read it. I can read it. And then irradiated widely across the tropics. Researchers find it difficult to trace the diffusion of the banana after arrival in the Philippine Islands, and in many
You got
cases,
some good eyes because I can't see shit.
man, this shit look blurry to me. I need some glasses or
It
something.
appears the banana was introduced into areas only to be reintroduced and sent. Yeah, she brought somebody up. And since rediscovering hundreds or thousands of years later, adding to the confusion, a line of banana proliferation is the parallel development of hybrid foods. Human ingenuity manipulated the seedless and thus asexual forms of domesticated bananas into hybrids by careful techniques of culling and planting that fuse the refined, different domesticated varieties. Thus, the origins of the bananas have been difficult at best to pinpoint in general. However, it can be said that bananas originated in Southeast Asia and South Pacific around 8,000 to 5,000 BC, right? From New Guinea and the Philippines, bananas dispersed far and wider across the tropics in all directions. It is probable that bananas arrived in India, Indonesia, Australia, and Malaysia within the first 2 millennia of domestication. And plantains may have been grown in Eastern Africa as early as 3,000 BCE, and in Madagascar around 1,000 BCE. The plantain has certainly reached the African continent between 500 BC and 500 CE. Right, so it's nothing says the Americas. Think about it, y'all. Like
Fam. We did not listen. We did not.
It says West.
Y'all not listening. Y'all not listening. We did not say plantains originated in the Americas. The point was plantains originated in Asia before they got to Africa.
The source would say that. The source I showed would say that. So it's not like we're letting you know. The source literally lets you know it had a starting point in Africa, but that starting point was thousands of years before Columbus.
It started in the Philippines before it even got to Africa. What are you talking about?
Because nothing grows in Western Africa barely have any crops.
These are all things.
Majority of the crops are not being
the same shit. It don't matter if they are. Listen, it don't matter if they are grown in Africa, my guy.
So it doesn't.
Where did they originate? They did not originate in Africa.
The same foods are that from Africa, the native to Africa.
It don't matter. They did not originate there.
Hold real
because they have
quick, real
same
quick.
soil.
The reason why I emphasize Western Africa, because y'all always say, "Oh, this is where we got our stuff from." Man, it's not growing. Majority of the crops
This
not
stuff
even
was
coming from
grown
Western
in West
Africa.
Africa.
Fam, we
In
gotta
Majority of the
understand
Central
that
crops ain't
places
trading
coming
was
that
from
were
going
farmed
Western
in
on
Africa.
way
Madagascar.
before y'all believe the so-called transatlantic slave trade happened.
These
Trading was
foods were
going
brought
on.
to the
So
Americas.
Facts.
food and other goods
If y'all
were,
get
were
your
being
feelings out of
traded
it, these
between
foods that
cultures.
y'all
You get
very
your
familiar
feelings
with were
out of
not
it,
in the
bro. You can't
Americas.
show us Western African
So once
crops like
again,
that,
I'm
bro.
So
I'm
we're not
showing
about to
you
say
now
all
on the
these
screen.
so-called things
I'm showing you
originated in
now on the
Africa when
screen.
we
These
know
was
what
grown
the
in
exact
America.
origin
It's called the
is.
old world,
Just put
which
him
means
in
it's
the profile
connected.
because
It's
he gonna keep
interconnected.
lying like stuff
The
hasn't
old world
already
is
happened.
interconnected.
That's what irritates me.
So I'm literally trying to show what's on the screen because you said it doesn't exist. So we're showing it, and then everybody's interrupted, right?
Okay.
Because y'all don't like what y'all see because y'all don't like learning. So
No,
let's
So
just
it's
all
deal
eight
with
right,
it.
all
thousand. So
right,
it's
all
eight
right.
thousand to 5,000
Let's deal with
BCE
it. So
older.
these are things.
I got
These
a
are
question,
examples.
bro.
Oh my
Is
God. I
8,000
just got a question.
8,000 to 5,000 BCE older than 3,000 to 500 BCE?
Okay, so hold on a sec. I got a question. So OHL, so
Me too.
what I'm gathering what you saying is that stuff that may not be some stuff may not be indigenous to Africa, but prior to 1492 it was already on the continent by then, which I mean it makes sense because they did have the silk trade, so they did trade between Asia, Europe, and Africa. But I
Yeah, and
think
then
what he's
all
trying
the
to say is at the end of the day it was on a lot of stuff was on the continent of Africa prior to Columbus. It
Yeah,
may have originated in Asia, but they traded back and forth with each other.
but who were
Is
the
that what you're trying
ancestors
to
that came
say?
here to the Americas, Pumpkin?
no, you about to
I'm
look
asking
up
Were there
all
not
OHL.
the
Asians? Were there not
You on
frontiers.
mute?
Asians?
You on mute, OHL? I'm asking.
Were there not Asians that
Let
came
me
over the
stop muting
Bering
my
Strait
mic. Stop
over
muting
here?
my mic, bro.
I'm
So did
Stop
trying.
muting
they?
my
Hold
mic.
on, y'all.
So
I'm
did
trying to
they?
see. Hold
Stop
Did
muting
they
on.
my
come with
mic,
empty
bro.
hands or something?
Stop hating information so much,
Hold
bro.
on,
It's
real
okay.
quick,
Go on.
y'all. I'm
You asked
trying
me
to
a
see.
question.
I'm trying to see what he's trying to. What is
Yeah,
he
yeah,
saying?
I
yeah.
could have
And they
swore I was
literally won't
talking
let me
before his
talk. So
bald headed ass started
just
talking.
stop talking so I can talk. Right?
Y'all niggas
Perfect.
so feminine, bro.
Perfect. You get so worked up. You see Pumpkin how they do when they like on the panel? They don't like information.
Bro,
So
you act like
it's
the
beautiful.
biggest
We
bitch
love
when
it.
you hop
We
on her.
love
Just
it.
talk.
We love it. So once again, I'm just taunting y'all because y'all mute my mic the whole time I'm up here, right? So
Hold
This is the
on,
crazy
so
y'all.
part.
beautiful.
I'm
This what
trying.
I
I'm
want to
trying
say,
to
right?
get Hold on, y'all. Trying to get an understanding. What is this? This what I think he's saying. I think what he.
You mind if I say it,
You
Pumpkin?
just
I
want to
would
say
like
Go
to
that
say
ahead.
it
it.
Go
You
myself.
just
ahead.
trying to say that it was
Yeah.
in
Okay.
Africa
Can I
before
say
it
it
was in the
myself?
Americas
Can I
Yeah,
first.
talk?
go
That's
Can I
all you're
ahead.
trying to
talk?
say.
You gotta
Just
stop talking,
elaborate
bro.
on what you're
You
saying.
have to stop
Can I say
talking,
this,
bro.
okay, Pumpkin?
You have to
I'm gonna
stop
let him. I'm
talking,
gonna let him
Scam.
run his bullshit. Hold
Scam, you
on.
gotta stop talking,
Hold
bro.
on,
Hold
real
on, real
quick,
quick, Pumpkin.
y'all.
Damn, Scam, you gotta stop talking,
Hold on,
bro.
Okay.
real quick,
Niggas
y'all.
can't
Real
be this
quick.
grown
I'm
and
just
this
I
trying
big
to
of a
gotta
see
deal
bitch.
with
what
y'all.
he's saying. That's all.
Pumpkin.
They hate information, don't they, y'all? All
Everything
right.
is on the
So here we go.
yes.
Beautiful, y'all. I'm glad. So once again, I'm just reminding y'all guys, every one of these crops, almost every one on the screen, about half of them are indigenous to Africa. Do a screenshot of this and look up
Nothing
each
to West
crop
Africa,
and then
but
find
everything got
out that once again, let me talk.
nothing to
Because
West
she's trying to articulate what I'm saying, but Scam is
coconut.
such a scammer, he won't even let people talk.
Coconut.
Damn,
That's
this
how
nigga act
worked
like
up he
Medea,
is.
bro.
Right?
What?
Scam is so worked up. Right? You worked up,
What?
Scam, ain't you? So once again, mute up. Shh. Watermelon's indigenous to Africa. Correct. Right? So all of these things were grown in mainland Africa or Madagascar prior to the boats coming to America. Right? And that's what we're discussing. These things were eaten by our ancestors in various parts of Central and West Africa and Madagascar. And it's easily verifiable. And most of these things came prior to the BC era. Okay? So you got a baseline, screenshot it, learn about it, and research it. There's things that are not on the list,
Yeah,
right? And it's a
Okay,
whole bunch of
so
staples.
basically, for this is what I'm gathering, that some things may not even be indigenous to Africa, but the point is, it was growing on the continent prior to Columbus.
thousands of years prior to Columbus.
A
Okay.
lot
Pumpkin,
of things,
we
like
can't
so for instance,
deny that.
cows are
We
not
got
indigenous.
I just
So
want
hold on,
cows,
Pumpkin. Hold
clarification.
on,
I
hold
just
on,
let me
want
give you an
Pumpkin.
I just
Hold on.
want
example. Can I?
clarification.
Yeah.
Pumpkin,
That's
listen,
it.
Pumpkin,
Yeah.
listen to
So let
this,
me talk
right?
for 2
So
seconds. He asked me a
everything we got
question,
on the
right? For
screen, hold on,
clarification.
Pumpkin.
So I should be able to
Pumpkin,
talk.
majority of the things he got on the
So
screen, right,
scam is
don't
so
even
worth the risk.
originate from West Africa.
Scam, gotta meet up, bro. You gotta meet up.
That's
So once again, like
that's the point.
give you an example. Let me give you an example of it.
Making. That's the whole
Okay,
point.
so once
How
yeah,
can
so
West Africa
scam.
influence? Hold on. How can West
Scam.
Africa?
Why is it so hard to let me talk, bro? Well, scam. Be quiet. So I'm reminding y'all that, for instance, cows, right? We associate beef with Europeans. Cows. Most of these things, the same things that we associate with Europeans, most of those things come from Asia. But we associate those things with Europeans. And all you have to do is do the simple research to find out if they really come from Europe. And most of those things come from Asia. So just simply research it and take your time.
I did some research.
Can I just please ask him a question right quick?
No, I'm not answering a question. I'll show you. Just present.
How this conversation switched so fast. We were just talking about, because we were just talking about cornbread and fufu. So my question to you is that which I push back on Dunny, is that fufu is the same as cornbread.
So the thing is, this is what I'm saying.
He said it was similar to mashed potatoes.
So before Kai, because Kai's about to cook too, everything that he had on his screen, on his stupid ass screen, none of them come from freaking West Africa, right? Hold on.
Most of them came from West Africa.
Majority of that stuff don't even come from West Africa. Cut it out, bro.
So,
Cut it out,
so
we can break it down.
Yes. Hold on. That's why I wanted clarification from what OHF was saying. He's not saying that everything comes from West Africa. What he's saying is that it was on the continent of Africa prior to Columbus, because they had the Silk Road. The Silk Road was a trade they had between Asia, Europe, and Africa. So
he was saying that,
but Punkin, Columbus was never even a part of the conversation.
So once again,
it was all about what Africans was doing and what was done over here in the Americas. And your homeboy, your fake cousin Donnie started talking about grits, pancakes, cornbread, stuff like that, right? And we started talking about how
that was the initial
is not similar
conversation.
To that. That was the initial conversation.
And then the topic got brought up.
He came up here and chose his debate, knowing like this nigga already had a pre-collage of the shit, literally. The nigga came up here and chose his debate and wanted to talk about what he wanted to talk about.
Exactly.
And not what we was talking about. Stop coming up here with a pre-debate and get on topic.
Yo, and this is what I'm saying though, Punkin. Everything, hold on. Everything we say hold on real quick. This is what I'm saying. Everything we say in this West Africa, right? These foods or whatever, don't even come from West Africa.
And Central Africa and Madagascar.
Yeah, it don't even come from West Africa. Hold on. Don't even come from West Africa. I already did all the searches, bro. Cut it out. We go for surface. Majority of that don't even come from West Africa. Cut it out. Cut it out. The oranges don't come from West Africa. The watermelons don't come from West Africa. The green bananas don't come. Pumpkin. So they got it from somewhere else. They got it from somewhere else.
Look, y'all not listening.
He said that they
the argument was that the material was not available.
He said that they weren't brought to
They were
Africa.
not available in those places, and I'm clearly showing you that they were not available in America.
This nigga's irritating.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to throw it in Showtime. I'm sorry. Like we got to start listening to each other, y'all. Like he's not saying that the origins of a lot of this stuff are from Africa. He's not saying that a lot of stuff origins are in Asia and even some in Europe. What he's saying is that prior to the slaves coming over to this side of the world, those things was growing in Africa. He's not saying like, okay, for example, the bananas. Yeah, the bananas was grown in Africa, but it's indigenous to Asia. But the point is, it was in Africa prior to the slaves coming over here, prior to Columbus pulling up. That's what he's trying to say. He's not saying all this come from Africa, it's indigenous to Africa. That's he's not saying that, y'all. Y'all got to listen. So yeah, a lot of this stuff did come from Asia or whatever, but once again, I brought up the Silk Road. It got to Africa due to the trade they had, and it was they traded for years, thousands of years prior to the transatlantic slave trade or whatever. So a lot of shit, although it roots is not in Africa, but it was already growing there in Africa prior to Columbus.
Yeah, and fufu is nothing comparable to cornbread. That's just all the only reason I got up here. I don't even know how we got here, but
You already know how it goes here. We look. Next thing you know, we arguing flat Earth here. You know how it is here. For real.
Wow.
It should be
Talk
hard.
about food with his husky ass.
And if y'all want, and if they want to go
Could have
through,
talked about anything. He want to start talking about
and
food.
if y'all want to go through the actual thing and what specifically comes from Africa, we can show you what specifically comes from Africa.
Cool. Thank you.
But all of these things,
I want to know what comes from West Africa.
Claiming that
why is it so hard to talk on this panel? Like, why don't anybody listen? Like, why are y'all so resistant to information, especially for me? Just stop crashing out when I say a couple words. Everybody else got to talk.
Bro, because everybody else is trying to talk.
Everybody else is y'all worked up. It's y'all. It's not me.
One talking for the entire.
I got a question.
It's real annoying, bro.
Hello.
Every time you come on here, I don't know why.
But claiming that cornbread and pancakes and grits are anything but indigenous American is ridiculous. It's just it's food.
Hold on, y'all. Cha-cha.
So stop muting my mic and let me respond. They muted my mic the entire time.
Respond to what?
Hold on,
y'all. First of y'all kept asking me questions.
Let Kai go.
And addressing what I was saying.
Just accept it. West Africa barely have food.
So once again,
why is
West Africa barely have food? It's okay.
All right, so I got a question then, right? And this is more about the Caribbean, because y'all know I got Puerto Rican.
Why can I say 5 words?
Can Kai talk?
But why can I say 5 words? Nobody else got to be able to.
Why do you always cry? You can't be this grown and that much of a bitch.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
Yo, can Kai go on the big screen? We heard OHF enough.
No, you were literally addressing me. You showed me the big screen.
It's okay. West Africa barely have food.
Just have some decorum. Let her
Yes,
I definitely have decorum. I don't have this kind of panel.
Can you please
I don't have this kind of panel.
Oh my God.
I was addressing something. Y'all literally addressing me, so I'm replying.
No, you're addressing us. You came
So
up.
once again,
I'm
stating
hello.
what we can do now. Your panel's insane. And they literally try to stop people from talking.
Yo.
Your people is insane.
Yo, we allow you to present.
I'll put you on the big screen. Go ahead.
You can respond.
Go ahead. Because you don't let other people talk. Go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. Cha-cha trying to say something, y'all.
I'll put it on the big screen. Go ahead.
Can you put
Countdown. Go ahead.
Because I don't understand why y'all like. Thank you. I got a question then. If Africa was already dealing and making food with green bananas, then where's their totones? Where's their certain dishes that are made throughout the Caribbean that is not indigenous to Africa if the green banana was already being cooked all these thousands of years for that? When you look in the Caribbean, even the way that they use the green banana is way different than anything in the African menu. So can you explain that? If Africa been using the green banana, why isn't there any identical dish there that they use in the Caribbean, like a totone? Land with that.
Well, the great thing about asking questions is you have to let people reply to, right? Because it was already 3 questions asked before that. If y'all didn't pay attention, there was 3 questions asked before that. So what I'm going to do right now, y'all, is I'm going to show y'all all the dishes. So this is the part that you got to let people reply. And I promise you they won't. I promise you they won't.
the question.
I promise you they won't. So I'm answering the question. That means you just stop interrupting. You just use your ears and stop using your mouth. So I'm going to show everybody right now all the foods, right, that are grown in Jamaica in the Western Hemisphere by African descendants, and show you that they have African origins, specific foods.
But even African
right? So I'm going to
food
show
have
you. So, but
African
this is the time I'm talking. And
can't
you
take
stop
y'all
talking.
serious.
And I'm going to show you precisely what foods. And right, and then you're gonna crash out when I show the foods and change the topic.
Do it.
Right?
Just do it.
So once again, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna get my computer up. I'm gonna share around 12 different foods.
Why you
each
always
hour.
gotta say what you gonna do instead
Right?
of just doing it?
Okay,
Like,
but
do
then
it.
that's the questions
Bro,
from me.
West
So I'm
Africa,
asking
not
which
answering
questions.
have West
You're
African
just
origin.
fucking
Right.
talking.
All right, showtime. Now freestyle, y'all.
Pubic hair, beard having ass, nigga.
Yo, they mute
Once
you.
again, stop asking OHF questions. Right?
Bro, wasting our time.
West
Bro,
African
hold up, OHF. Are you just stalling until you get the pictures? Just say that.
Stalling for what?
Hey, why
Stalling for
Sage
what?
in the comments dick sucking?
That's all he could do. Say his
Stalling for
OnlyFans
what? I'm going to
tonight.
show sources that y'all
That
don't
nigga
show.
puckering his
Oh,
lips
It's
up.
crazy.
Let's recap what just happened.
OHF, instead of babbling, because it makes
So
you seem
once again,
unstable. Instead of
once
babbling,
again, free guy,
you could just say,
white
"I
boy,
need a minute to
white
pull
boy.
up the photos."
My bad, YT boy. What I'm going to show
That's it.
is
Don't call me
what
white
they
boy,
keep.
bitch. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't call you a bitch. I
The
didn't call
crazy
you a
part is all
fucking
the food he
faggot.
gonna show doesn't
Right?
even
Watch your
originate from
fucking
West
mouth.
Africa.
And
That's the crazy
OHF
part.
a fucking Arab in heart.
So once again, I'm going to show what you guys couldn't do. Remember, you guys were assuming that plantains and bananas were indigenous to America. We corrected. You learned tonight, right? You want to learn a lot tonight. I'm going to show you the specific foods from America. I'm not stalling. You're going to interrupt the whole time I show it, though. I bet you money. Y'all hate information.
It's not
Right?
indigenous to
I'm going to
Africa.
show
It's not
those.
indigenous to Africa either. What are you
Nobody
talking
said,
about?
look,
OHF.
hold on. Nobody
We've been
said
waiting for
that
you to show it.
plantains were indigenous to America. We already cleared that up.
Absolutely, it
Nobody
did.
said that.
Absolutely, it was implied.
Nobody said
Absolutely.
that, bro. Nobody in their right
Absolutely.
mind said that, bro.
All right. All right, this time of freestyle. It's your freestyle time. I'm going to get ready to show you sources, okay?
Could you just show it already?
I'm a freestyle, y'all. Make up some stupid stuff, okay?
I ain't never saw a nigga that take 5 minutes to pull up one source.
No,
No,
but
pick
my
up 5 sources, right? Because I don't just do one thing. I do 5 things. And you're going to interrupt the whole time. Y'all can take me off the big screen. I don't need no time now.
I mean, you ain't never need Showtime in the first place, motherfucker.
The crazy part, it doesn't even originate in West Africa. The food he's
That's
about
what
to show.
that is.
this is just weird.
And like I said, it gotta be identical because if the slaves came from Africa and the green banana came from Africa, then they should have something identical.
The green bananas don't come from Africa.
OHF, can you just
No,
name
but,
the
he's,
foods?
but I
Can you
get
just
what
can you
he's
get
trying to
this done
say,
with?
that they was already dealing with the green banana. Now, if the people came from Africa and it was already dealing with the green banana, then show me things that are identical. The people should be
I don't
cooking
think
the
that this
same
argument is
exact
about
dishes.
bananas or the fact that
Where
there are
are
some
they?
foods. Hold up, there are some foods.
And I'm not talking about the
There are
Maduro.
some foods
I'm
and
not talking about the
dishes.
sweet
Cha
plantain. I'm
cha. Let
talking
me
about
answer
the
your question
green one.
directly. The name of the dish you're looking for is mofongo. Mofongo is directly inspired by fufu. The point that we were making was that when you look at Black American cuisine, there is no analog to fufu. And Don, because he's mentally ill and thinks that he's an African or whatever, was like, no, cornbread is like fufu. What? Y'all will say anything and it's pathetic. Okay? There are actual foods that you can trace back to Africa.
All right,
Cornbread is not one
outside
of
of,
them.
all right, so you know what? I'll give you mofongo outside of that one dish.
Okay,
Because the
outside of
green
mofongo,
banana
that wasn't
is
good enough for you?
used in many different ways.
Okay, you hold up, Cha Cha. What are you
And
saying?
not
'Cause
only that,
Santa
where and
Teresa,
I'm not saying wait,
Santa,
hold on. I'm not saying how it's being used in the Caribbean. I'm talking about on the African menu.
Santa
Where's that on
Teresa
the
is
African
literally
menu?
Santa Teresa is literally connected directly to Yoruba spiritual systems. I don't know what we're talking about here. Like,
About
what's
the
to be
green
said?
banana. Where did you get the Santa
What's to be said?
Margarita? I didn't say anything about
Okay, all right.
Santeria. I
Anyway,
said the menu, the food menu.
I'm not
Okay?
very familiar with Puerto Rican food. I just know that mofongo is one of those dishes that is connected to fufu. We have no such dish as Black Americans. That's it. That's what started this
All
debate.
right, so and like I said, in Africa, where's the green banana used
The hell
that
is a
is
green banana?
similar to
The
how it's used
plantain.
in the Caribbean?
Again, I can't
Thank
answer
you,
that question. You know what?
crickets.
Actually, I do see Africans eat plantains in the same way that I've seen Caribbeans eat them. I have.
How?
I have African friends who
And
will.
what dish
Can
that
I
would
answer
be?
the question? I have African friends who fry up plantains. They do that. That's an African tradition. And so Dominicans do that. Other people in the Caribbean do that. So I don't. That's a very easy example because a lot of Caribbeans have retained a lot more African culture than what you find in the United States.
I
That's
mean,
just
Africans not the only ones that fry up
The,
plantains.
the yellow banana
Yeah, they're
is
not. I just wanted
different
to say
too.
one thing. Sorry, y'all. I just because he had the coconut up there. It was in America pre-Columbus. So when we talk about all foods that have been brought, this is what I was just trying to address earlier because he tried to act like those foods that he had on his screen were not brought to West Africa or were not even brought to Africa, period. So in the same way that you're trying to say everything was brought here, it was brought there too. Like it's not very much things that are indigenous to there that everybody eats. When you look up their fruits versus our fruits, we know everybody eats these. Hold on, give me just a second. Everybody eats these. Let me go down to the next list. Hold on. Everybody eats these too. And then he tried to bring up rice as if wild rice wasn't always in America. I just don't understand like where he tries to do this bullshit. We all know that yes, it's some stuff that came from over there, but most of the stuff that people use daily comes from here in Asia. That's just what it is. And then he tried to act like it's a conspiracy that they got to Africa, knowing damn well it's one landmass between Europe, Asia, and Africa. It's one landmass. That's all I wanted to say.
Squish. So some mofongo is squished plantain. Like mofongo is just squished plantains, and sometimes they eat it with soup. And you know, with mofongo and soup, that's origins is here to the Americas. That's what it is.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Chef is
There's
talking.
nothing. There's nothing that you gonna be able to say that's gonna get people to like really
And
digest the
people in
truth.
Asia was making fried plantain way before. So I guess they West Africa was copying.
Nobody just people just like when they shut their ears off. That's just what it is, bro. It's just what it is, bro.
I just want to know some.
People,
I just want to know some West African crops.
man, it's a jungle, like it's smack dab in the middle. Anyway, there's a jungle. Let's talk about that. And then another thing we could talk about is where do most animals reside? Where do many species of animals, different kinds of animals, reside? What landmass? Because all those animals got to eat something.
America and Asia.
Yep.
No, Africa. It's a
No,
lie.
not West
Sir,
Africa.
I want to ask you a question. When was the
Africa,
last time?
the
Okay, Baba, when
landmass.
was the
Not
last time
West
you
Africa.
saw a safari documentary of Africa? Go.
Oh my God, this is denial. There's nothing I can say to you.
Eating the cat.
Yeah. So, like I said, the reason why I brought
There's
this
nothing I can say to
conversation.
you.
Hold on,
Okay,
y'all.
hold on.
Real quick, Pumpkin.
I can't get behind this, y'all. Yeah, we can't do that. Now the majority of the documents about animals come from Africa. Now we
They
can't.
don't.
No,
They
Yes, it
actually
is.
do.
no,
No, they don't.
Even just Madagascar alone.
So let's go. You want to go
This
over
even
everything?
I mean,
Madagascar
Do
this
that.
is
alone.
a reach, y'all. I mean,
I'm
y'all,
saying no.
we
It's not a
talking
reach.
about
Let's go. We can go over every animal.
the Serengeti.
We
Like,
can go over any animal. We can go over any animal right now. It
Y'all
don't
will
matter.
not accept the truth no matter what.
bro. It's
Y'all got
we
So
America.
y'all,
telling
what y'all
the
gonna
truth,
what y'all
bro.
gonna
We
say?
telling the
Lions? We
truth.
got lions over here. Like
What
we can
lines?
go back and
First
forth.
of all,
we talking about
gonna
mountain
compare
lions, which are big
We have
cats,
mountain
the
lions. We
mountain
have
lion,
which
bobcats.
ain't
Like, come
like the
on.
bro. You
other
serious,
lions.
bro? Bro,
Yes,
you can't
yes.
even
And
compare the
then
Asian
and then
lion to the African
and then,
lion, bro.
sir, the first lion species ever was in the Americas.
And not only that, if we talk about if we talk about
Anything.
spirituality
And I
too,
ain't gonna say the Americas. I say Asia.
Asia, yeah, and then if we talk about spirituality too,
Why do you
Actually,
lie
people
so
from
much?
Asia
Why,
got the
why
oldest.
scam lie so much? What is your purpose of lying so much, scam?
It's the truth.
So
The
hold on.
truth
Why
hurts,
lie?
bro.
The first lion wasn't in Asia.
No.
All right.
No, the OG line is in Africa. Y'all know that dude test
Y'all
animal
know that though.
DNA too and stuff, right? Y'all
Yeah,
know that.
they,
All right, we went over this months
And
ago
and
though.
and the
We went
oldest
over this months
witchcraft,
ago.
the
So
oldest
let's pull
witchcraft
it
was
up.
found in
I
Just
can't
Asia.
get
saying
It was
behind
West
anything.
some
Africa
stuff
too.
now. Some
Yeah.
stuff y'all just be a
I
reading.
just be
I'll
saying
do this kind of quick,
anything,
y'all, just
bro.
because everybody's waiting. I just want to make sure we got it all pulled up. So once again, guys, we can show.
Oh my
I can show
god.
a lot of stuff, right? Right now, I'm just going to show a couple of things, right? So Haitian fufu, right? But most countries, most black populations outside of the U.S., right? I will concede on the U.S. They have some version of fufu, right? With the ingredients that are obviously
No,
available in
that's not
Africa. You
true,
guys
bro.
know. So
That's
Scam,
not
I need you to be
true.
quiet,
Ingredients
Scam.
don't equal the
Scam, I need you to be
same
quiet.
food.
So I just need to listen. I need y'all to just to listen, okay?
Bro, you're
Because you
the king
guys
of
were
pseudo.
asking
Because
me to
we not gonna
present.
listen to lies.
Well,
We're
it don't
not.
matter. I listen to lies all the time from y'all. I'm
We're
Bro,
showing.
you
not.
just
Unlike
lying
you, I'm
right now
showing.
off your teeth.
Right? So just be quiet and be respectful. The host wants you to do that, okay? So just be quiet. All right. So once again, y'all, this right here, Jamaican fufu. We're just reminding you. All right. So I can do this all day long. Right? All these things because of the influence of our ancestors. Right? And you're looking at it, you can verify it. You
Oh
might
my
disagree, but
How
look
God.
can
at
I
it.
This shit
be
is
But
the
not
you
influence
gotta
of
stay
the
muted.
ancestors when the
Watch it.
fufu
Watch
not
they
even
interrupt the whole time. Remember they would ask me to present? They're
fufu
going to interrupt the
come from
entire
your
time. I keep
ancestors,
cutting
nigga?
Scam's mic off, and he keeps coming off
You're,
for
Y'all
some reason.
really hate the truth, bro.
They hate facts. I keep saying this shit, and
They
nobody
hate it,
believes me
bro.
when I say these people hate facts. Once again, Haitian fufu, tom-toms. Everybody can verify that. It's an African tradition. It's prepared very similar to the way Africans prepare their food. Once again, Jamaican fufu, right? We can verify these things. These are tangible things. They're measurable. We carry on African traditions,
No,
right? So
that's
once
him.
again,
I'm
you
not
can be
African
quiet.
nor
You
I mean
can
I'm not
be
Haitian
quiet.
or
You can
Jamaican.
be quiet. That's
what
what
the
you can
fuck?
be,
Nobody asked
right?
you to be
It's funny
African.
how
Yeah,
y'all
once
named a
again,
whole lot
just
of
be
shit y'all
quiet.
don't eat.
Just be quiet. So the type of rice that was eaten was the kind of rice that was brought over by Africans, guys. Right? In colonial America, the type of rice was Carolina gold rice. This is brought from Madagascar. It's an African rice. Wild rice is technically considered a grass. What they had in Brazil is nothing like what we eat today. And
Wild
wild
rice
rice, I
originates
need you to
here.
stop talking while I'm presenting. Right? Because then y'all ask me to present.
No, I
I'm
mean
Not
trying
I'm
to
really.
telling
present.
you.
I'm not even reading this stuff. Just stop interrupting. You're being rude. Stop interrupting. It's rude.
Bro, stop being a
Right?
bitch.
Stop interrupting.
You
It's
can't
rude.
control it. They can't control their
Yeah,
impulse.
they have to watch the whole time. I'm going to say stop interrupting. And they,
And they just muted you. Fake being petty. They muted you, bro.
why?
All
Because
right, y'all. Don't mute y'all. Let them finish, y'all, so
they're
we
not
can
going to let me
get
finish.
to it.
Pumpkin, they're not going to let me finish. I'm just, as in theory, I'm saying let me finish. They're not going to let me finish. These people hate information. They hate learning. They hate facts. But I want y'all to know that one thing for certain, because I can't read it because I'm on your panel and they're not going to let me read it. The type of rice that was eaten in the colonial Americas was the rice that our ancestors brought over, and they were the only people who knew how to cultivate it. And it's grown in a swamp, not cold regions like southern Canada. The wild rice you're talking about is in southern Canada. It's not the same type of rice that we're eating in the warm, swampy regions like China, right? The warm, swampy regions of China or the warm, swampy regions of South Carolina or Sierra Leone. That kind of rice is what we're eating today, and that was African strained rice. Yes, everybody can verify that. Can't read it. Black eyed peas are eaten by every black group in the Americas.
Yep.
Every black group eats some kind of black eyed pea dish carried over from their ancestors. It's easily verifiable. Easily verifiable. We eat Hoppin' Johns. Super easily verifiable that we're carrying on the traditions. This is Jamaican kind of greens, right? In Jamaica, West African origin. This is a West African green, right?
The
Brought over by the
collagen.
ancestors, prepared almost the same exact way, right? Everybody can verify this. This is it. Super easy. You can verify it, right? You don't have to
We
believe
don't
on
eat
which
that
I'm
dish.
showing you,
We do not eat
right?
that dish, sir. We
They
don't eat
These
hate
folks
facts.
on T-Time right now trying to find out how to disprove what you saying.
Yeah, that's what they're doing now. Everybody on tea time because they
More
don't
so
like
just the
facts.
lies. That's all.
Yeah,
But
can you
We're
put?
literally showing it, and we can literally tap it and show it
okay,
and
all
verify
right,
it.
all right.
Pathetic, man.
And they hate facts. We keep
They don't.
saying this, and nobody understands this, right? So in Jamaica, West African origin dish, kalaloo, is made from leafy greens, mostly common from this word right here.
Oh my
Pronounce it.
goodness.
However, there is,
They hate it, bro. Look,
They
look
hate it.
up.
They just hate facts. They hate facts.
It's like an
That's all
like an
you can say.
exorcism. It's like
Aki.
an
Aki is
exorcism.
another thing that's only
Wait, hold
eaten in
up. It said
Ghana.
there's no connection. Did you say there's no connection?
This is how
Go
quick
back.
he lied. This is why I laughed.
However, there is no connection between the dish and the children's cartoon Kalu.
Okay.
I
All right.
misspelled it. Okay, bro?
All right.
That's all. My
All
bad.
right.
I misspelled it, yo. Yes, the Aki fruit is native to West Africa, including Ghana. It's only eaten in West Africa, the part of West Africa, the Gold Coast, and the people who are descended from the Gold Coast, Ghana. Right? They're looking for a gotcha moment the whole time I'm up here, y'all. I can do this for hours and keep showing connections.
And where do
All they
people
would
eat
do
that? And where
is
do
just
people
deny
eat
it. My
that?
phone dying. All they
Well,
would
you
do
know,
is sit and deny it the whole entire time because these are liars, y'all.
Where do
do you know
people
what's
eat
you know
that?
what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Another
Why did you
thing.
just tell us about that plant?
If you was to look up what the Africans taught the Europeans, look up the saltine was also something that they learned how to do from the Africans up north. The
Okay,
Italians in the
yo,
15th
Pumpkin, can I go
century,
on a big
that's
street?
all Moorish
Yeah,
techniques.
real quick. Let me
Did you
just
just say
Go
Moorish
get him. Go
techniques?
get him.
Y'all are just off the roof.
Pickling food, all of that.
Who told
All
you
that.
you were a Moor? Who told you that?
Man, first of all, that's just a way to classify Negroes that they saw.
there's a
That's
such
not a
thing
group of
as
people. It's
Texas
not a group.
wild
You just said it's
rice.
a Moorish technique, so
It's
you're
a way
attributed to a
that they
group of
class.
people.
It's a way that they
Now you
announce
just
the
said it's a
sub-Saharan
Moorish
people that they
technique.
saw.
Hold on.
You just said it's
Yeah,
a
a
Moorish
Moorish
technique.
technique. That's
You're
in their
attributing
point
a
of view. They would
technique to
call
a
you a
group of
Moor.
people, sir.
Let
So,
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Have you seen the Black Knight, the
oh
movie
my
with Martin Lawrence?
God.
Yo,
Just
bro.
relax for a second.
Let
Dude that just said something.
Sauteing literally is a French
Kai
word
talk, please.
and a
Bro,
French
bro, I
technique.
just sat here and let everybody talk. I'm just asking one little thing. Can I talk? Y'all just get so triggered, bro. I just asked you, have you seen the movie Black Knight by Martin Lawrence?
Yes, it's a comedy.
Yes, I
I'm
have.
talking. I'm asking, dude. Though, you seen it?
You talking about the movie when he goes back in time?
Yeah. You seen it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So now, when he went back in time, first thing that white T dude told him, get out of here, you Moor. That's to say, that's not even just my reference, but that's just an
Okay, you're a
example I
Moor.
could use.
No, my
Hold on,
God.
wait. That's just an example I'm gonna use to show you what I'm talking about. When they called you a Moor, it's not a group of people, a specific group of people, and they didn't speak a specific language. All they needed to do was see a certain phenotype in Europe, and they
The
called you a
Moors
Moor
sought.
because you had
What's funny
Nubian
is
blood.
that what's funny is
Straight
that there
like
were
that.
Moors. What's funny is that there were Moors in the United States, and for the most part, there was actual laws passed to make sure that they weren't lumped in with Negroes like
All right,
yourself.
that's fine, but when you
So you're
tried
not a
to
Moor. So you're
go
not a
against
Moor.
what I was saying when I
You're not a
told you
Moor,
that they
brother.
said that sauteing, pickling, those are all
That
Moorish
comes from the
techniques.
French. That's French, my nigga.
No,
What?
it's African
All of
techniques.
us,
That's not
all of
African.
us.
That's what it
Sauteing
is.
is a
Why you
French
said
word.
Nubian?
What are you talking about?
Man, look, just do your research, bro. Y'all don't get to
We
redefine
don't come
things,
from
bro.
Nubian people. Why you
Okay,
say
give us
Nubian?
the
You say
scholarly
what? What
source
you
that
say?
We
says
don't come from
sauteing is
Nubian
anything but French.
people.
I ain't nobody said you. I don't know where you come. I don't know
You
what you
said
claiming and what you
you said
identify
if
with.
we had because of a Nubian blood in us. That's what you said.
I'm not. You talking about us and all that? You supposed to know who you are.
You just
I ain't
said
talk. I ain't. I'm
I'm
not
telling
here to
you
tell you who you
that we
is.
don't have Nubian blood. We don't come from Nubian people.
I never said.
Are
I
you
didn't speak
Nubian?
French. I didn't come up here speaking French. You supposed to
You
know who
literally
you
just
is.
said
If
it.
you
You literally
identify
just
with
said
what I
it.
was talking about, then you should
You said
identify with
because
that. If you don't, you
the
don't.
Nubian blood. That's what you
Man, look.
said.
Are you Nubian?
No, I'm not.
All right then. So it didn't have
Oh,
nothing to
was
do
the
with you.
Moors Nubian?
Yeah.
The Moors was
Yeah,
Nubian?
they had Nubian blood. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, these
Yeah, that's a fact.
Africans, bro, they believe anything. It's something
I
else.
see. That's
You
crazy.
talking about this is public information.
Yeah, you're part of the
Y'all
Moorish
decide to
side
have
tip,
what
right?
selective
You're part of the
Type
Moorish
shit
side
sites
tip,
or
for
right?
something?
that. I don't
Are you
do
also a Hebrew or the Moors Hebrews too?
Man, and then y'all argument's so weak. That's why y'all try
Were
to.
they
What are
Hebrews?
you and this and this and that? Like,
So they weren't
stick to the
Hebrews, okay.
subject. Stick
They
to the
weren't
subject, bro.
Israelites.
You went
All I
straight to
told
the.
you, all I told you was that sauteing comes from Africans. That's
That's
what
a
the
lie.
Europeans will tell you.
Okay,
The
prove it.
Europeans will
Prove it.
tell you
Hold up.
that.
Prove it. Go ahead. Prove it.
Bro,
You
hold on real quick,
just
y'all.
you got a
Can I show y'all
computer
this
in your
before y'all
hand,
go on
bro.
yo, can y'all hold
Kyle,
on
you
real quick?
present your source already?
And Punky, can I show
I
y'all
just
this?
get so sick and tired of y'all
Hold
cognitive
on. Before y'all
dissonance,
argue, I
man.
want to show you
Like
how
y'all don't have no
OHF lied real
logic.
quick. I hate when this happens. I want to show you guys this real quick. This how he lied. Here, I want to show y'all this receipt too. And I knew, I'm Caribbean. I'm so mad that he even lied. I wanted to show y'all real quick too. And this part, like y'all always believe it. That's why I don't even take
Oh
it
wait, hold
serious.
on.
I'm gonna let
Go ahead
Kyle
and show
go.
me how I lied. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying how OHF lied, bro. You know how he
Oh,
said that fufu thing, bro? So this is right here, right?
uh-huh.
So he
What's the
put
lie about what
Jamaican,
he
he put,
said?
hold on. He put Jamaican fufu. Watch this. Okay, so it says right here, it says fufu is not a traditional Jamaican dish, but its origins is in West Africa, right? Specifically Ghana. Its presence
Which is
in
what he
Jamaica and
said.
other parts of the hold on, shut the fuck up. It said Caribbean. It's due to the migrations of West Africa, right? Who brought cuisine, traditions with them, right? Where Jamaica doesn't have fufu. It has a similar starchy dish like bami, which is made from pound and flattened cassava, which is indigenous to the Americas. They don't even eat fucking fufu.
Brother. He just explained to you that there's the footprints. He was
The
basically talking
same
about the similarity.
ingredients don't equal the same dish. If you
Oh my
think
God,
that
bro.
just
The
because
ingredient isn't the
Italians
ingredient.
use tomatoes and we use tomatoes, that we have the same dishes,
It's
you're
no point
slow.
talking to y'all, man.
Hold
Seriously.
on, bro. Y'all not,
Y'all be
bro. They don't even.
gaslighting.
The thing
Y'all
is,
be
it's
Right.
gaslighting.
Bambi.
Y'all niggas just don't come correct with y'all information.
Y'all be
Exactly, bro.
gaslighting, Slim.
I'm gonna read it
Like
again.
he
Hold
sat
on. I'm
here
gonna
and
read. Hold
basically
on. Hold on. I'm
told
gonna
you,
read it again. I'm gonna read
man.
it again. Hold on. I'm gonna read it again. It says, while Jamaican don't have fufu, it have a similar starchy dish
Yes.
like bami,
Yeah.
which is made. Hold on, bro. Which is made from pound and flattened cassava.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Yeah, I know
indigenous
that.
to America. Why would they go to Africa when
It's not
they're
that,
not even
bro.
eating
Oh
the
my
same
God.
ingredient, bro?
Where did it say? Where in that?
It
Where
says
in there
which
did
is
it
made
say it?
from
Where
pounded and
in there?
flattened cassava,
Where in?
also a staple African food.
Cassava is
The
not
cassava
Where
from
in
is
there?
Africa.
original to here, to
Where
this
in there did it
landmass.
It
say?
says
Where
also
in
a
there?
staple African food.
Cobb
No,
It's not
Maybe
about
is
to say
not
it's a
it's
not
staple
original to
from
African food.
here.
there.
The
Oh
way
man,
Jamaican
where in
makes
there
it
did it say
is hold on. The
that
way
that
Jamaican
dish
make
is
it is
indigenous?
just American ingredients, which is original to
This
America.
how disingenuous you
That's how
is.
well,
stupid
Where
y'all
in
John,
are.
they
there?
Y'all
just brought
fucking dumb.
over.
That's
But
what
Where
this
in
Tim,
is
there
they
did
were
it
Cassava
say
just
that, bro?
wasn't
they were
cassava
just
wasn't
brought
brought
over. What are
over.
you talking about?
Cassava
cassava.
was
No,
not
cassava
brought
is
over.
original to here.
I
Stupid.
don't know why y'all do
Well,
this.
John, you dumbass
So how would
nigga,
they
of
get a food from
course.
fucking Africa when
Stupid.
it's
Are you
original to here?
dumb? Are you dumb? Are you
No, are you
dumb?
dumb?
Duh. They're
The
talking to
ingredients are
Jamaica. Of
different. Are you
course. What are you
dumb?
talking about?
I'm gonna
Y'all
tell you
niggas
Duh.
this.
slow,
I'm gonna tell
bro.
you
Damn,
this.
y'all so
They're in
I'm gonna
Hold
tell
on,
you
hold
slow.
this.
on. Wait.
Oh
Let's
my
stop.
God, there you
they're
go.
Let
in
There you
cop
go.
let's
Making
Jamaica.
mistakes, bro.
listen.
Stop
Let cop
talking
present
over
first.
people.
All I
MIA.
Oh
want to
my
Listen, cop
say,
been
god.
waiting. Cop been waiting while y'all been arguing this whole time. Let her present.
since all this, since we talk about rice, uh, America is the one who really feeds Africa with the rice even today,
Oh my God.
especially in relative to size. 3% and around 6% of the world global total is crazy. And it also said their rice production makes up the small percentage. Hold on, let me see.
Can you read the last
Just
one too?
despite domestic production, Africa is a major importer of rice that doesn't produce enough to meet the continent's demand. I don't know where you guys get that they. I don't
You
know what
talking about
it's common
modern
sense,
day? You're talking about the modern day production
sir,
and
sir,
sale of
sir.
rice.
Okay, is
That's what you
Africa
talking.
not the largest landmass? Is it
But
not the
there
largest
are multiple origins of
land
rice, though. Rice
mass?
doesn't just originate in one place. You know, it
Continuous
originates in
poverty.
I
Stop
just
beating.
said that. That's what the screenshot last
But
just
You don't
said.
have
OHF
to
was
read it
talking
though.
He said it
OHF
just came from the Great Lakes region,
exactly.
and he was wrong.
And he's
It's a
talking
There's
about the rice
product.
that
rice
we
in.
eat
Hold
today.
on, it comes from. Let me just pull it up, cause y'all slow asses. This is the
No,
shit that I be
no.
talking
I
about.
understand. First
Y'all
of all,
dick
it's not
suck.
that hard. It's not that
No,
Who
hard
dick
to
y'all
get
suck?
dick
what
Well,
you're
suck,
talking about.
who was
and
dick
then
sucking?
y'all
It's
dick
not that
suck.
hard to
Like I
prove,
Nah, who was
said,
bro.
dick sucking though?
and don't read.
Right.
At
I don't
least
know
get out
what
the
type of
bathroom with your
prize we
pissy
I
can.
ass
was
I don't
Water
know
talking
what
potty
type of
about
mouth.
prize y'all think y'all
Texas
gonna win.
wild rice. It's not only
in the Great Lakes is what I was talking about. Wild rice
You
didn't
don't
only
eat
just
wild
come
rice,
from the
do
Great
you?
Lakes in America.
Do you eat wild rice?
Do you?
Yeah, I do. When the last time you ate wild rice?
Do you?
And was
I just
MIA
told you I
percent
do.
of rice too.
Anyways.
I just told you I do. You
Okay,
don't
so
though.
what's your point? What is your
My
point?
point is you don't even eat it. What you over here talking about
What
wild
how
rice
do you
for
know what
when
I
we know what
eat? This bitch is slow.
He's
How do you
super.
know what I eat?
rice we talking about? I just
How
asked
do
you. You
you
said
know
you
what
don't.
I eat though?
I just asked you. I didn't.
Okay.
I asked you,
Anyways,
and you
all I'm
don't
saying,
eat it.
sir. See, this is the dick sucking I'm talking about.
But wild rice, it says
Then
it's aquatic grass.
Here, man.
he said that. OHF said that already. He covered it.
I'm coming in late.
And then
But
he
it's
needs to start talking about how they was only cultivating fucking rice only 3,000 years in Africa.
And the
The shit
Africans was the
originated. The
first
shit
to
It came
originated.
cultivate
from
that rice.
Asia. All I'm
Yes, the
trying to
shit
say was the
originated from
Great Lakes is
Asia,
Y'all
not the
wanted
and
to
only
come
thing
then
from
in
and
America.
Antarctica.
then the Europeans started
you're
bringing
mixing.
over more rice from in the 15th and 16th century that we use
How
today
y'all
in
moderators playing?
Africa. So the
How does
same
that
Africa
rice
that
make?
the same rice that they
But
cultivating in Africa is the same rice that they
3%.
got from Asia.
I'm trying to figure
So
out.
that
I'm
It's the
makes
trying to
same
y'all.
rice
figure
that we eat
out
today.
That
how
makes
they
y'all
had
Who is
indigenous.
enough
this
rice
automated
to
keep
bring,
muting
but
me,
they
man?
can't produce it today.
So that makes y'all indigenous now.
I
I don't know.
mean,
Maybe I'm not connecting the
Wait,
dots
I
yet.
mean, I don't
Y'all
know. Does that
trying
make you any
so
more
hard
Stick to
to
the
come
African?
up.
stick to the
I don't
topic. Stick to the
know.
topic.
so this is their so
Here's
OHF live, right? So they don't make fufu, they make bammy. This is it, right? So right here, it said the tradition Jamaican, right? Flatbread, right? It's cassava yuca. If you know where yuca comes from, it's indigenous to America. You know, coconut milk, that's not even a West African thing. So yo, come on, man. These ingredients
coconut
not even
milk is
West
not.
Africa ingredients.
Are you serious?
You said coconut. You said
Yes.
coconut is not.
Yeah, coconut is not,
If
no.
you what, bro?
Okay,
What?
I got you. I'm gonna pull it up. I got
But how does that?
And we
So
literally just pulled it up. Like
Yeah,
so
I did.
so people using their resources available.
There's a presence of
That
coconut
doesn't make sense to you
pre-Columbus
guys.
in America. Coconut was
Is
present
okay,
pre-Columbus in
cool. But is
America.
there coconut in Africa though? That's the
Pre-Columbus in
conversation.
America.
Cool, but is
So
there
those are
coconut in
the
Africa though?
yuca
The hell?
ingredient. Hold on. The
Is
yuca.
it? Yes or no?
So when it says coconut, hold on, bro. When it says coconut and yuca ingredients is indigenous to America. So yes, coconut is
First of all, yucca is not
Southeast
even.
Asia, bro.
First of all, stop what y'all doing. Yucca is not
Coconuts
even an
likely
indigenous plant.
originated in
You
It's
India
not.
said
before
coconut.
themselves.
You said yes, coconut's indigenous to Asia, bro.
No, it's not. Yucca is not an indigenous plant. It's a man-made plant.
Yeah,
Bro,
Yeah. So once
it's
Yucca,
like
again,
corn.
it's
cassava, is
called
a
Jamaican
man-made
fufu
plant.
colloquially, and it's
You don't know that?
emulating the African
fam, we could
food
say the same
sources
thing
their
about fucking
ancestors ate.
bananas.
South America,
Right?
bro.
What's
No,
the
it's not.
point?
And
You
once
can't
again, that
say
was
that
eaten
about
in Africa.
bananas.
You can
You
say that
can't.
about you
It's
can
an
you
African
definitely
word.
can say that
Banana's an
about
African word,
bananas.
y'all.
No, you
Banana's
can't.
literally it's a Wolof word. It's an African word. Did you know that? It's an African
Yeah.
word. It comes from Africa. It was
You can't
introduced
say
from
that about
Africa.
bananas,
It's an
Tom.
You
African word,
definitely
y'all.
can.
It comes from the
Banana is an
jungle. You
African
can't
word,
say
y'all.
that about bananas,
So
Tom.
the original
Right? So
bananas did
once
not have
again,
seeds
so once
throughout the
again, it
entire
was
fucking
not grown
fruit.
in America as an African word, which was brought
Intellectually
over
I
from our
did
challenged,
ancestors.
Tom.
say that.
Right?
OHF. You said wild rice was only present in America in the Great Lakes region. I proved you
Let me
wrong.
read this.
It was also grown in Texas. We all know that rice from Africa was eaten in America. Everyone can agree on that. I don't know why you come up doing this.
Yes, and wild
I don't know
rice
what she's talking about.
in the Americas,
Showing information.
wild rice in the
Wild
Americas
rice was
was
not eaten by
important.
the colonial
Wild
Americans.
rice in the
It
Americas
was
was
not
important to
eaten.
this
It was
culture.
not.
So
It was not
I
the
don't
state.
understand why y'all
Y'all
up
up here
getting on her
talking about
mind.
some
Said it wasn't
Yucca
only in the Great
indigenous.
Lakes
Muting my mic.
region.
I'm on
You
a big
said
screen.
that.
Wild
Stop muting
rice
my
was
mic.
eaten all
It's
throughout North
Y'all up
wrong.
here
America.
talking
So
about
stop the
yucca is
cap.
an
So once
indigenous
again, we're
plant,
talking
bro.
about the staple of America and what was grown by our ancestors. And what was grown and what was eaten at that time was African rice. The rice that came
Not
from
true.
Yuca
Madagascar.
originated in America.
That
That's
was
all
the
I'm saying.
rice that was eaten at the
Yucca is
time. It
not
was
an
You keep
African
indigenous
calling it
rice.
plant,
You
bro.
can
African
verify
rice.
this. Why is
You keep
everybody
calling it
talking all of a
African
sudden?
rice. They got that fucking rice from Asia. It's not African rice. It's Asian rice. They just renamed it and called it
And what was
African rice
eaten in America
because
came
they
from
was
Africa.
cultivating this shit
What
there for
was eaten
3,000
in
years. But
America
originally it came from fucking
Africa. Get out your feelings.
bro.
Get out
Whatever.
your
Stick to the
feelings.
fucking real information and stop making
It
it seem like
came
everything
from
came from
Africa,
fucking
Holmes. It
Africa.
came from Africa. It
It
did.
came from
It
Asia
did.
first, then it went to
No,
Africa.
it didn't, Holmes.
Fuck
It
is you
came from
talking
Africa,
about?
bro.
It was in
came from
Asia
Africa,
first.
Holmes.
It was in Asia
Listen, bro.
first.
Listen, bro.
It was in
Everything
Asia
came from
first.
Africa
Until
first,
listen,
Holmes. I
listen,
don't care
listen,
how you
listen.
feel
Until
about
your little
Not
stupid ass
every,
pull
bro.
up a
It
source,
didn't
you don't say
originate in
shit.
Africa. That's what we telling
Fuck
y'all.
is you
Can I
talking
read it? Can I
about?
read it? Your
how
mind?
you
Your
feel
mind?
about that.
I'm getting big
Why they
screen
crashing
next.
out when I'm reading source?
I'm getting
They
big
crash
screen
out when
next.
she was reading her source.
Bro,
It was
hurry
like,
up,
let her read
bro.
her source.
Hurry
She's
up
been
and
waiting.
lie. Hurry up
Hold
and
up.
lie.
Hurry
Bro.
up and read
You
your
lied about
source,
the
nigga, so
banana
I can
shit.
get my
Zero.
source over
I'm
with.
gonna move
And you lied
slower.
about the banana shit.
Cause
And once again, bananas
I
are
was supposed to
African
be
word
going
came from
after
Africa.
Kai, nigga. You really
Bananas a
just
wool of
stuck your
word.
ass on
Deal
the
with
big
it.
screen.
Came
It's
from
not a
Africa.
will of word, bro.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
They,
wool
talking
of
about
word.
rice
it's a
Research
bro.
it.
They guessing, bro.
Now
They
see me on the
guessing.
screen.
Oh shit, you
Angry.
lying so much. They
Angry.
guessing,
Like I
bro.
said,
Banana is a
what
wool
is
of word.
known,
No, it's not.
Super simple. I say
It's
wool
not
of
a
word.
will of
You
word.
can
bro?
It's a
research it.
no,
You either
bro.
gonna
That's a
hurry up
So
or
theory.
you
once
gonna get off
again,
big
let's
screen.
stop interrupting. You're getting in your feelings. Get out your feelings, bro.
You always say that, but
All
we
right,
always call
get
out
out
your
your feelings. Well,
bullshit.
stop talking then.
Hurry up.
MIA.
I'm not
You
hurrying up.
you
All right, there we
intellectually
go.
disingenuous,
They
MIA.
so angry.
How am I
They are so
intellectually
angry, ain't they, y'all?
disingenuous?
You
See how angry they
disingenuous,
are? They
Holmes.
hate
Listen, when I pull
information.
up my
Let's
source,
deal with it, y'all. So
I want both of y'all
yes,
to shut the fuck up.
African
Bro, you
rice was
pseudo.
eaten in
When I pull up
colonial
my source, I
America.
want both of y'all to shut the fuck up.
I can't. I literally can't talk. My mic is getting muted. I'm over talked the whole time because y'all
Bro,
hate
you's a
information.
grown bitch.
Okay,
Hurry
well
up.
just be quiet. All right. Yes, African rice was eaten in colonial America. Right. It was the food grown over by our ancestors. Let me read the bottom. Initial arrival. African rice was brought over to the Americas in provisions. In my bed, it's so dark. In provisions on slave ships, and was primarily used to feed enslaved people from the regions like Senegambia, where it came from. Those people were expert rice cultivators. That's why you look at all the slave auction advertisements. They're saying a rice slave coast or windward coast or rice coast slaves. They sold at a higher bid. If you look at all the South Carolina ads, they're literally saying this is a rice coast cultivator. White people didn't grow rice. Right, it was an African staple. It was grown by our ancestors. It was eaten. It was America's staple, and it's grown by our people. And we can go through all these things. I went through a whole list of things that were straight from Africa, and you're all set, kicked and screamed the whole time. I could do that for 3 hours. All of those foods that y'all don't know, they were brought over, whether they were native or not. A big chunk were actually native. The stuff I showed recently were all native to the continent. Right, y'all
Hey,
just
bro.
don't know this stuff. And in
Bro.
terms of Jamaican fufu, it's emulating the African ancestors' food. Why would you emulate something?
Brody, you know
Why would
what's
you
crazy though,
emulate
bro?
something that you're not aware of? They're emulating
You know what's
something
crazy though,
based
bro?
on the ingredients at their disposal.
It's not
You
the
know what's
same
crazy though,
ingredients.
bro? You know
Yo,
what's
what's up,
crazy?
man?
If you go to South America, right, and if you go to Caribbeans,
You
all
never
the
see it's
foods and all they staple foods and all they like national foods, they will all tell you that they got it's African
They
origins
say it's
or they're
African.
using
Yes, that's
African
the other
techniques.
part. They
Bro,
All
still
the
the
degrade
Haitian
ingredients, the
joints,
humanity.
all the
ingredients is not West African
Colombian
origins.
joints, all of
The
them, they gonna tell you
ingredients is
that.
not West African origins.
We're in
Oh my!
the U.S. How could and we're in America?
These
How
are
can
all
we
The
be
African
ingredients are not
dishes.
West
They got to use
African
the indelible
origins.
ingredients.
That's
It's
crazy
still
to
all
me,
African dishes, bro. The way
bro.
they cooked it, the way they utilized the
No,
techniques,
no,
all
no,
of it,
no,
bro.
no, bro,
They'll tell you.
bro.
They will
Fried
tell you that.
plantains it found in
They will
Asia way
tell you
before it
that.
found in Africa. What are you talking about?
Y'all keep. Oh my.
Exactly, and they do it in Africa all the
Plantains are
time.
African. Bananas are African in terms of their origin.
So
In America,
disingenuous.
Atlantic, it
It's
was brought over
pathetic,
via
man.
Atlantic. That's the reality. Bananas were brought over via Atlantic,
Pathetic.
right? That's what it is. It's an
Bro,
African
the
word. It's
bad
brought.
information is crazy.
So once again, why
Man,
don't you
it's
fact check me,
pathetic
brother?
what y'all
Hella
doing,
Find
bro.
out
pathetic.
if bananas are a Wolof word.
You said what happened?
Find out if bananas are a Wolof word. No?
Mm-hmm.
The ingredients are not West
Oh,
African,
okay. So
bro.
now you
You
change the
talking about
topic.
The
the
ingredients
ingredients
are
for
not
what?
West
Bananas,
African,
bro?
bro.
I'm going to sleep. Y'all
You
keep
talking
lying
about the
on me.
ingredients
Yeah, the
for bananas,
ingredients are
bro?
not West. Yeah, go to sleep, lying ass nigga. The ingredients are
Bro,
not
how
West
you gonna
African,
talk about the ingredients for bananas, bro? Are you serious?
What are
bro.
you, what are we
So
talking
okay, so when we was talking about fufu in Jamaica. Jamaica, the ingredients for their banh mi is
He
not
just
West
talked about
African. Don't make me
bananas,
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
but
stupid.
He
listen
just
to this. But listen to this. We know the ingredients aren't the same, but the style and how it's made, it is. Does
No,
that make
because
sense
the
to you?
origins of it come from the
It's
Americas. No,
not
it's
made
not,
a
because the
complete.
origins of it come from Asia and the
It's not.
Americas.
bro, there is
It's
no
not the
Arawak
same.
food that you eat, bro. There ain't no Taino food that you eat. All that came from African descent
No,
people.
cassava is a Kalinago thing, bro.
First of all, cassava is not an indigenous plant. It's a
Bro,
man-made plant. I don't know why you don't know that, but you can find that out.
yo, show that then.
Show it.
Yeah.
You just embarrassing yourself,
Show
bro.
it,
You
bro.
gonna
Show it.
find that out, bro. You got
Show
a
it, bro.
computer
If
in
you
your
got the
hand, bro.
information, show it.
First of
Charlie
all,
Malcolm's
Dr.
dead.
Sabi will tell you that.
Bro,
Dr. Arnold Eric will tell you that. It's not a
show.
real plant, bro. Even Africans know that. Nigerians will tell you that.
But
Oh.
Nigerians eat cassava all the time, and it was created
Yeah,
here.
but they still know that it's not a
But it was
real.
created
It's
here
not an
though, so
indigenous plant. It's not a natural
even
plant.
if it
It's
was
not a
created, it was
tropical
created
plant.
here
It
though,
don't come
bro.
from nowhere.
All right, hold on,
It,
hold
it
on.
was created here.
Hold on, about scam. How did the Africans get it?
Man.
You said
Who
how did the
introduced?
Africans get it?
Yeah.
From the explorers, they brought it to Africa.
Which ones?
The
What
Portuguese brought
explorers?
that shit.
Yeah, all right.
Right. So yeah. So not
So it's not
everything has.
indigenous to
So
West Africa.
okay. So why does that matter?
It's not
How does that
indigenous in
like?
the first place.
Because
But
indigenous to
hold
America
on,
can
hold on,
originated
hold
here.
on. It's just I'm just confused on the
Pathetic,
point.
man.
I don't know why you confused with it's originated
I
in this
am.
land.
No,
Because
you
I'm
confused, bro. You just
No,
said it's an
bro.
indigenous
It doesn't
plant,
matter
bro.
if it's man made or not, bro. It
Baba,
originated here.
Baba, please. Like, can I get a word out? Damn. I'm just
I'm just
confused
sick and
on.
tired of people cognitive dissonance, bro.
Alright. I don't care. I'll read.
All right, so right here it says rice has emerged as a crucial food or a crucial staple food crop in sub-Saharan Africa over the last 20 years, becoming integral to both food security and income generation across the continent. The most widely cultivated rice species in the world belong to two cultivated types, namely, hold on, let me put it
Yeah,
back up.
yeah. It said, yeah.
No, I thought I had the wrong source at first. Namely, Asian cultivated rice, O sativa. That's what they call it, O sativa, or Oriza sativa, however the fuck you pronounce it. But O sativa and African cultivated rice, OG stewed, whatever the fuck that is. But basically, the former, which is one of the world's most, hold on.
Disingenuous, man. You know, you can't even read the whole thing, man. That's how disingenuous you is, man.
You boy, shut the fuck up and listen.
Yeah, you is.
So, like I said, it's two different types of rice, my guy. But if you let me finish, it gets into where the fuck it came from. So shut the fuck up, like you want everybody to do when OHF was up here.
You was soft. You soft.
I'm soft, and your mama's a $5 hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like I said, the former, which is one of the world's major crops, feed half of the world's population. Overall, rice has become a commodity of strategic importance in many African countries. Although rice farming and the continent has a relatively short history compared to Asia, where rice cultivation originated thousands of years ago among food sources on the continent. Rice is growing at the highest rate due to significant urbanization in Africa, surpassing any other regions in the world. So it's telling you these motherfucking Africans has only been they've been cultivating rice on their continent for a way shorter time than the Asians. The only difference is due to what they say, urbanization and shit like that, is why the fucking shit surpassed any other region in the fucking rice field. America, Asia, and so on and so forth. Now, second source, same fucking same fucking source, but a different page. So right here, I'm just going to start right here. And their study mentioned that Asian rice arrived in Africa throughout Madagascar due to human migration and Indonesian colonization. According to whatever that name is, the European maritime explorers and traders are credited with being the ones who brought Asian rice to the coasts of West Africa prior to modern era, and that they would have done so while returning from Asia between the end of the 15th and the beginning of the 16th century. However, the exact details timing the routes of O sativa initial introduction to Africa remains uncertain. What is known is that its introduction occurred sometime around the 15th or 16th century, and that active maritime trade networks during the period provided the means for Asian rice varieties to make their way from Asia hubs of rice cultivation to coastal African port cities.
Bars. Like I thank you for presenting that, bro. Like I said again, and I want to give OHF a round of applause, right? Because out of 20 fruits and 20 crops he mentioned, right, only 2 of them came from Western Africa. Congratulations, OHF. You fucking play yourself. The rest came from East Africa, Asia, and the Americas. And that's all I gotta say. He's a fucking fraud.
Y'all niggas dumb.
Yeah, so yeah, bro, we feel so. Give us 10 crops. Actually, no, give us.
Y'all niggas are dumb. The thing is, African rice is only 3,000 years old on the continent, period. Asian rice is way older than fucking African rice. That is a fact.
They so hurt, bro, that these foods don't originate in
But
West
I don't
Africa.
think nobody making that argument. Where everybody go?
We cook their ass. That's
Well,
what
I don't think nobody making that argument. What I was saying earlier is that
OHF was making the argument.
OHF made that argument because he tried to make it
well,
seem
well,
like the
I'm
African
Yes, everybody's
rice was only
here. They heard
African
it.
rice.
Tree
But
God,
the
paper.
the African
I'm gonna tell you what I was saying. I was saying that rice came up in 2 separate places independently from each other. One came from Asia, the other came from Africa. That's the point I was making earlier.
But Pumpkin, you know, Asian people was making fried plantains way before Western Africa was doing that shit.
And then we got to talk about the back migrations into or from Asia into Africa is why most of these crops are in Africa.
That's a fact.
Like they didn't just originate there out of nowhere. Like they was brought to that region.
They're cosplaying, Pumpkin.
But that nobody was denying that. That's what he was saying.
OHF was no.
Yeah, OHF was
he
here.
was not.
He said
was.
that the
Pumpkin.
African
Everybody
rice,
in the comments said it, except for
rice that we
Sage.
eat today comes directly from Africa, right?
West Africa.
Or the rice that we eat in America today came from West Africa. But the rice that is over there in West Africa is the rice that the so-called Europeans brought to West Africa from Asia.
Facts.
Okay.
And Pumpkin, everything they eat don't even originate from there.
Okay, so we talking about 2 different. Okay, so we can't compare with what's going on now. So what's going on now, what's imported in and exported out now. We can't compare that to what was going on in
They call it African rice, but it's still it's still originated in Asia. It's an Asian rice. They sell us O sativa. They don't sell us the other rice. They sell us O sativa.
Now they don't, but we saying during the slave trade when they brought slaves over.
It was still O sativa. It was O sativa then.
No, it wasn't.
15th and 16th century, Pumpkin. O sativa.
And not only that, Pumpkin, when another guy was pulling up the Guinea corn, right? Guinea corn don't even come from West Africa either, even though that's a West African name.
And how Donnie gonna leave when he the one that came up here talking about food with his big ass?
Yeah, and he lied about he didn't even know half the crops' origins. That's
Especially
what I'm saying.
Talking about grits originated by Africans. Like, what?
Pumpkin, and not only that too, if you look at even these things, like the oldest drums is not even found in West Africa either, right? We have to put Dakani. The oldest lutes is found in Mesopotamia.
God damn.
We don't care about no primitive cultures.
Yeah, so what I was saying
Y'all
was
are really talking about fucking
before
Africans,
I
which was a
really got
primitive culture. What are we talking about?
We're talking about ancient. Like, who cares who made it first?
Now, who cares who made it first?
I never care about that.
But I know you don't care for Black Superman.
Who was up here arguing that.
Yeah, Black Superman, but they were being disingenuous. That's all we were saying, bro.
But wait, which civilization skipped two ages?
Hey, whoever got mine, bring me back up. My shit glitching right now.
Which one?
Yeah, mine's glitch. Mine says
The
paper.
West African.
Listen. If I was in person next to you, nigga, I'd give your little soft ass a noogie, bitch ass nigga.
Who the fuck is paper?
Shut the fuck up, slave children. The king is here. He's something else.
Yo, that's crazy.
Get your last king of Scotland ass the fuck up out of here.
Yeah,
So y'all was saying that the West African rice didn't come to America? The old Glaberima, whatever it's called?
No, we were just saying the thing that I was having an argument because you were saying you like who cared who made it first, right?
Yeah,
I was just
yeah.
bringing to the point of OHF that these things that he
Hey,
claimed that
Punky,
West
my shit
Africa,
glitching too. I can't bring
yeah,
nobody up.
yeah. So the thing that
Drop down and come back. Drop
yeah,
down and come back.
yeah, drop down, come back, MI. So the thing we was telling OHF, Black Superman, I was just telling him that everything you feel like originated in West Africa is incorrect. That's all I was saying, bro. That's it. I don't care where
originated.
Yeah, that's my contention. That's it. And then he got cooked and ran away. But you already know the truth, so
Yeah,
it's not
but
no
what I
argument.
was saying before I got interrupted by my damn husband. So we let's not compare what's going on now. So the rice that was brought over during the slave trade during back in the old time was the one that they used in Africa. Now I understand today is different. It's a different shit going on today.
But when we talk about the 15th and 16th century, Punkin, we're still talking about the same time period. So it was oat sativa then, and not that African cultivated rice that was only cultivated there for only 3,000 years. It wasn't the same rice that they brought over. They brought over oat sativa because that's already what the Europeans had.
Yeah, and Pumpkin, this is why I'm saying this is my contentions, right? So they be saying, oh, West Africa influence. The oldest drums don't come from West Africa. The Akani, they said that we copied. The oldest loose, it found in Mesopotamia. These foods don't even originate there. OHF showed 30 crops. It was only 2 crops for Western Africa. This so-called people we supposed to come from, and nothing originated there. That's what my contention. That's
They
it.
did bring rice. They brought that West African rice to America.
Yeah, I can show me that then, because I'm Caribbean, so I don't eat that shit.
Yeah, and also like a lot of the prominent, rebellions by enslaved people.
So you don't eat something that comes from Africa?
Nah,
Even in
not
Louisiana,
really, bro.
the
A lot of
German uprising.
Yo, slave
on
children.
the German coast. I mean, the slave uprising on the German coast.
Be quiet.
Hold on, bro. Black Superman is talking to me, bro.
Let me talk to you, bro. What do you say? You don't like something that comes from Africa?
No, I said I don't eat. Black people don't eat stuff that come from West Africa. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing about that.
Can I read something? Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on real quick.
We eat more European stuff. We fuse it with indigenous and European food.
Yeah, we're literally just talking about the similarities between cuisines, my God. That's all.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
Some
coming
of
at
the-
Africa. Ain't
Nobody
no,
comes
yeah,
at
Africa,
Africa.
no
That
bad way,
African
right?
stuff, originates from Africa.
You said what
No,
happened,
you
Black Superman?
They're from Africa, man.
Some of that stuff originates from Africa.
No, I would say majority of it
Listen,
don't.
we're
No,
talking
West
about
Africa.
it's a difference between being cultivated for a certain amount of years and stuff being brought over there due to back migrations. This is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
The only reason certain
Yeah.
things was brought back to Africa, we're not talking about everything in Africa. We're
Right.
talking about specific things. They was brought back to Africa due to back migrations.
Yeah, that's all cool and dandy, but the African people that did
Yeah,
that
so for
migration,
prime example, Black
they
Superman,
brought
for
that
my-
stuff to America.
For my research,
the
right?
people.
For my research,
It doesn't matter where they came
yeah,
from.
I
where
got it.
came
But for
from.
my research, right, when it comes to that's why I keep telling people, majority of these crops that we be eating don't come from Western Africa, bro. It is what it is. It just doesn't. These
you
crops
live in America. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. No,
It's
I'm
based
just
on your region.
I'm just talking about.
But we gotta remember that they had trade.
This is like a
going
whole
on before
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
international
That's
trade.
thank you, man. You get exactly what I'm
Like
saying.
a lot of shit, the Native Americans and people in Central South America, a lot of stuff they're utilizing in their day-to-day life did not originate in America either.
So hold on. This is what I'm saying.
This is the
though,
product
bro.
of international
Hold on.
trade.
So MIA guess it. We talk about we talk about trade. So the thing is, we know these crops were being passed around. For my research, a lot of these crops do not originate in West Africa. That's all I'm saying. It originated everywhere else.
Like what crops? Okra and all that?
Yeah, bro, yes, like watermelon, oranges,
What watermelon?
coconut, and what else I can say?
Where
Like
does watermelon come from?
Yeah, Asia, green bananas.
Banana come from Somalia, man.
Watermelon. Actually, the actual watermelon came from there, But the difference is it was created there from, I think it was crossbreeding with other fruits and shit like that in the melon family. So it started off yellow or orange, whatever you want to call it. And then we get the more of the version that we get today, which is the
Okay.
red.
Yeah. So my fault. I meant to say this. Hold on. Let me correct myself. So yeah, if you go down, 2/3 of the food will come from us, Asia, and I think Europe. If I'm not, I think it was somewhere like that. But majority of the food come from us in Asia. That's just a bet. You can look at anybody can look at the list. I did it, but yes, majority of the 2/3 of the food come from. It doesn't even come from West Africa. East Africa look like it got more crops, to be honest.
Forget about that. Forget about the food. Let's talk about other stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready to get off the food shit too.
Yeah, me too.
Yams. Yeah. Okay. Why you guys call yourself Africa American or Afro American? What the fuck is that? Who is
I don't
Africa?
see. About time. Look, I agree with you. I don't call myself that shit. I ain't no Afro American or no African
Who the fuck?
American.
Who is Loyan?
He sound like an African to me.
Okay, but hold on though. So he ain't y'all don't identify as African American anyway. So that question be addressed to me and I guess Black Superman and Saeed.
Tree Guy.
So yeah, so you allow one of us and Tree Guy. So y'all allow one of us to answer that question, please.
All right, I'm on mute.
Yeah, go on mute.
Would anybody like to go? Black Superman,
Look
Tree
easy,
Guy,
look
Saeed. Would y'all like to answer him?
South African American.
Was it Loyan? Loyan,
Yeah, I'm here.
you were the one that asked that question.
Yes, sir.
Now, where are you from?
I'm from Somalia.
Oh, yeah, y'all got it.
What's that supposed to mean? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You see this?
Saeed,
My
ain't you
own.
being African?
He don't sound Somalian. He sound.
Yeah, he ain't no damn Somali.
He don't.
I'm 100% Somali. What are you talking about? How I was?
What
do you
clan
say?
from?
It don't matter, Saeed being African.
I'm a dialogue man. The fuck do you think I am? I'm the
You
king
a
of
what?
Africa.
You a what?
King of Africa, brother.
No, what clan?
Free, man. The free man.
What clan you from?
Running everywhere I can. Unstoppable.
What?
Look, even your president talking about my country. Even your president said,
Okay, well, can I tell you why we call ourselves African American?
Yeah, please. Please, ma'am. Can you do that?
Okay, we call ourselves African American because we're an amalgamation of different ethnic tribes from Africa. And we are the descendants of West and Central Africans. So since we cannot pinpoint one designated country of Africa, we just say African American. Even after we get our DNA tests, it's many different ethnic groups. So we still identify as African Americans.
Okay. Good answer. Very good answer. But you said when you take DNA, then you know where you're from, right? You know your background, right?
Hold on, I didn't need a DNA test to tell me. I just looked in the mirror and that was just like a given. I mean, for me.
You can have a Latino that is black. It doesn't mean that he's from Africa.
That's true. I do
What
agree with
what
that.
what, what black
I
Latinos
do
y'all
agree
know?
with that because it's different. The tribes everywhere that phenotype is
You have a Mexican that is black too. Relax, man. You don't know. Say it.
But also, Logan, can I ask you tonight? Can I also tell you something? It's also different things that I did naturally, right? That just I could just I just know that they had something to do with my ancestors, for distant ancestors that just retained in my DNA.
Okay, so you feel like you're American. Is that what you're saying?
I am American.
But the country doesn't want you.
The country does want me. That's why I'm here.
No, the
That's why I've
country that
been
you
here
live.
for. That's why I've been here for 2 generations.
What I'm trying to say is that the country that you're living in doesn't want you. They call you minority because you are minority.
Because we are. So what's your
Yeah.
point?
My point is that if you come to Africa, then you're not minority anymore. You are one of us.
No. Wait a minute. I've been to Africa. I go every 2 to 3 years with my husband, and I don't feel at home.
You don't feel like home. Where do you go? May I ask you, ma'am?
In Enugu, Nigeria.
Oh my
Dakota
God.
State. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't feel at home.
You're talking about animals.
After
I'm talking
3
about
weeks,
human beings. Go to Ghana. Go to Somalia.
I've been
Go
to
to
Ghana.
go to.
I've been to
Hold
Ghana.
on, hold
I've
on,
been
hold
to
on a second. Hold on a second. Now you getting beside yourself. You getting a little out of pocket.
Sorry, ma'am. Let me. This is the way I talk.
Yeah, cause did y'all
When I
catch what
talk
he
to you,
said? Did y'all catch that?
huh?
He was talking too
He
fast.
he said don't deal with the animals, come deal with the human beings. So he calling West Africans animals.
No, I'm not calling. I'm talking about that country. That country, they are scammers. They are not good people. They're killing their own kind. You don't know
Goat
what's going
fucker.
on over there. They don't know how to live, man. Nobody deal with Nigerian.
I like
They
this
are,
African.
they are the most powerful in Africa. Can you understand? They have oil, they have everything, but they're not successful. Why? Nobody controls them because they still believe in this mentality, the white man. That's what makes me angry. That you still believe in the white man. You're still in this slave mentality.
Don't y'all Somalians say y'all ain't black? Don't y'all be saying shit like that?
Hell yeah, we're not black. We're Somali.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Is a black
Yeah.
is a label. The label that they gave you. Fuck that. We fight with all of them.
Parker, let me finish talking. I like him. Let me finish talking,
Yeah,
man.
keep talking your shit. Keep
Yeah,
talking your
keep talking
shit.
your shit. I like it. Y'all want to be African Americans. How do you feel about y'all? Keep popping your shit, man. Go ahead.
First of
They
all,
Somalis. They ain't black.
hold on. First of all, he's East
We're not black.
African,
We're
so
Somalis.
It don't matter.
we don't come from East Africans, no way.
Yeah,
Yes,
don't worry
y'all
about it.
do.
Y'all African,
No,
yes,
we
y'all do.
don't.
Y'all
No, we do
Listen. Y'all
not.
was
check your DNA
sold.
test.
Hold on.
We do not come from East Africa.
No, fucking.
And I do got
Y'all
Let's
was
be
sold.
civilized now.
Y'all was
Let's be
sold.
civilized. We're
Y'all
not
was
animals. We are
sold in
civilized
West
people.
Africa.
Let's
Y'all
be
came
civilized.
from other
One by one.
places.
Let's talk. Let's be civilized
Yeah,
now.
This is
Pumpkin, I
weird.
do got East African DNA though.
There you go. He talking about you. Don't worry about it. Finish talking about him. Go ahead. Finish popping your shit, bro.
So anyway, this guy don't know what the fuck he talking
Yeah,
about.
he know everything. He's Somali. He ain't black.
He ain't black.
He
He's
don't
Somali.
he don't go by them European labels that y'all go by.
No, his people go by some Arab labels. That's what they go by.
He's Somali.
She said she got East African, but the majority of us
It ain't
don't.
Somali though. It's definitely not
I
Somali.
got some Southeast African. It's
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
what. Yep, that's what I got. I got
And
that.
But that Ethiopian, Somali, and Eritrea, Djibouti,
Nah,
I don't have none of that shit. I
no, me
got
neither.
and he's
Southeast
Somali
African.
though, so
It's
like
the
his
Southeastern African. You
people
right.
history is different. Like they was never called Sudan in Arabic sources, so they were never really considered black. So his people's story is different. They was called Berbers.
Pharaoh, listen. You know Pharaoh. Can somebody help me? Pharaoh was
Like
the
his people
guy.
was never called Sudan. They were never grouped with other black people like that.
Hey,
Man,
Lloyd,
we're
you covering
lonely.
up your
We
mic. You
stay
gotta talk.
together, bro. We stay
Uncover your mic,
united.
man.
And see if I'm lying.
But
See if the
then we
Somalis
may
were
have
called
to call
Sudan.
them
All right.
animals.
Come try Somalis, bro. Come try Somalis. You guys have blue and black and what is it called? Crypt and what is this blood and those bullshit things,
Crip? You said Crip?
motherfuckers.
Here
That
we
was all
go.
those bullshit things.
Here we
He
go.
said Crip?
Yeah, Crip or whatever they call themselves, the gang members and those mentality that they brought you in there.
I
Oh,
know
I'm
you
so
ain't talking
sorry.
about
Somalis have
gangs.
gangs.
I'm
It's
sorry, guys,
Somalia.
but you guys are destroying our
Come
color,
on.
bro.
Y'all have
Wait a
gangs in
minute. I
Somalia.
know
Come
you
on
ain't
now.
talking
What they call
about
themselves?
gangs and you
They call
African.
themselves BK Superman. What the fuck is that? Put your fucking name in. Where's your slave name? What's that name? The fuck out of
Slave
here.
name.
He said
Jesus.
slave day. He tweaking.
No, I'm sorry, man. I was just talking shit now.
Yeah, you
But
talking bad shit.
love you guys, man. It's not like I'm against you guys. No, I'm not. We share the same color. We share the same DNA. That one.
No, we don't.
No,
I
we
don't say no
don't.
Wait
DNA.
for
Yes,
No, we
it.
y'all do.
don't.
Y'all
No,
Somalis. Y'all
no,
not
we do
black.
not. No, we do not share the same DNA.
Y'all
We
share
are.
y'all no. Y'all claim African blood. Y'all don't claim Nigerian, Ethiopian, yada yada. Y'all claim African blood. So y'all are his
For
people.
sure.
So
The
stop
King of
playing,
Africa.
pumpkin. Don't choose when y'all want to be African.
Fuck
No.
Ethiopian, bro. What are
Nah,
you talking about?
don't choose which Africans
Hold
y'all
on a
connected
second.
to. Nah.
Hold on. No, because we always say West and
Nah,
Central.
don't
No,
choose a
because
specific
we
African group.
No, no, no,
Nah,
no, no, no,
man.
no. Don't put us in West.
This
Don't
is
put us
weird.
in
we
West.
say
West.
West and Central Africa. We always say
Say
this.
West.
Nah,
Yeah. They always say
y'all say
West.
African. Then y'all try to get into detail West
I
and
mean,
Central.
yeah,
Duh.
for the
But hold on.
sake of
But then
argument,
it come back that y'all got East African and
I
other
mean, I feel
parts of
like
Africa in y'all blood.
are you that much
So
of a
we can't just
Central?
say West and Central
Can
now.
I,
Southeast
can I say can I
Africa.
say one thing?
We
Can I
gotta
say
remember West is where y'all was sold from. That wasn't where y'all was taken from.
yes? East we was fighting. We was not singing in the boats. Fuck that.
I
We
never
was
heard of
singing.
Somali
We
like
gonna
this
sing.
though.
We
Is he
fight
drunk?
with the
He sound like
motherfuckers.
he drunk.
No, I'm not jumping, man. Come on, man. Why you insulting me like that, man?
I ain't
Listen to
insulting
me.
you. You are drunk.
I just woke up, man. I just woke up. I come to my people. I want to give you some game, and I keep it pushing. That's it.
Game.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired of this narrative that is. What do you call this? I see a guy with the hanging loose. What do you call the pants like down?
The
And he
sagging.
has yeah, sagging, and he has this thing black, blue, and color. What? I cannot
Don't you
have
know
something
it's a
red,
big
or I cannot
Somali
have something
gang?
blue.
Hold on, no.
Don't come with that bullshit.
It's a huge Somali gang in Minnesota. Like Somalis got a whole bunch of gang members.
You know what?
What
You
are
know
you
what?
They
talking
do.
about?
Yeah, but you
They
know
got
why we have
gangs and pirates.
Exactly.
Pirates.
you know those you know who that is?
Game banging on
Those
the
are
ocean.
no, those are losers. You know what? Because of they want they want the hey, US is a broke ass country. They want to survive. They have to understand. They have to adapt to the situation, and I
But
give them
they're in
what they want.
America.
But you want us
Isn't that what they
want
did?
us to understand their situation, but not understand the people in America's situation.
No, I do understand that, but I do understand everything. I'm not taking everything from you guys. No. I'm not like that. But I understand the situation, but I just want you guys
Oh,
have a
none of us
passion.
on here are gang members. I don't think so. I think
No,
you're talking
no,
to
no,
the
no,
wrong
no.
people.
I know you guys are old
Well,
like me.
You
well,
might have some former gang members on here, but
Who?
no, not no current ones.
Damn pumpkin.
What?
Pumpkin, you a gang member? You was a former gang member, Pumpkin?
well.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
But listen to me, but bro, guys, you guys have to travel to Africa. You guys have to see. You have a passport. You go to Mexico. Who's Mexico? You go to Caribbean. What the fuck are you doing in Caribbean? Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. You have United States of passport, the most powerful passport. Travel to fucking Africa without no visa. They will not ask you. You just say, hey, I'm American. Fuck you. You enter the country. You see how we live. All right, man. Fuck out here. You bullshit. You go to Caribbean and you go to Jamaica. What they doing over there? They're just smoking and then they have this all rasta shit smelling fucking hair. Never wash, never do anything. The
They
fuck
got
out of here
beach
with that bullshit to
massages.
me.
They
I
got
thought he was an
beachfront
Indian.
massages.
I'm just telling the truth. Indian?
Okay.
I'm Indian.
I thought he was a Pakistani or something.
No, they smell that shit. Oh, the Korean people. No. Don't go close to those motherfuckers.
Hey,
Why
pumpkin.
you?
That's one thing that confused me on my DNA. I got Pakistan, and
That's India.
okay, but how the
That's
fuck?
not India. That's not India. That's Middle East.
Okay, so
It
how?
makes sense. It makes sense because y'all got that African in y'all blood.
Okay, so
Yeah. But
Pakistan.
you know why you
But
have need the Middle East
Pakistan was a
DNA?
part of India though. Like
Yeah, it was.
that's the
Yeah.
Muslim side of well, it used to be India. It was
So they participated in the slave trade too.
well India did get some African slaves.
No. It's
Yeah.
more so the slave trade is just different ethnic groups being enslaved. It's like you go to the market, you find you a
Okay.
little
Can I
Indian,
say something to the
you'll find you a
ladies?
little this, a
Can I
little
say
that.
something to the ladies,
Yeah,
please?
it's a tiny.
Okay. Can I say something to the ladies?
Not much.
Yeah, they had
I
Arab
love
slaves
you.
in
I love
West
you, my
Africa.
black queens. I love you, but I have something to say to you guys too. Okay. I said to these motherfuckers with their rasta shit and smelling hair,
Rasta shit.
get that shit off. Get your goofy ass up, man. Oh, yeah, but listen. You don't even have hair, bro. But
You
listen,
sound like a fucking
listen.
Pakistani Indian. Shut up.
Okay, whatever. Okay, but listen, I love my black queens, but one thing I don't
He loves his
understand.
black queens.
Yeah, I love all of them. It doesn't
Sound
matter
like
where
a
they're from.
funky Indian.
Yeah, not India. Fuck them Indian. But listen to me.
Fuck them Indian.
I don't mix with white people. Never. I never do. Or Indian or those bullshit things. That's not my type. But listen, my black queens, I want to understand this mentality, okay? I don't know if this comes from slave mentality or if it's like a old mentality. I want to know because I'm not in your culture. I don't live in the US. So please don't get me wrong when I say this, okay? Why do you fucking have like fake nails? You have a beautiful nails. Wear your nails. You have a beautiful hair. Wear your hair. Why you want to have a fucking horse hair or a dead man's hair on your head? Please explain.
It's because of the African voodoo, you know.
Let me pull my
You know,
pictures up
like,
real
you know,
quick.
gotta take the dead hair, you know, it's part of that West
Yeah,
African
you can go on
spirituality.
my page and you can see my hair.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of these Africans be starting to piss me off.
Why, bro? What did I do?
It's not all of y'all. It's some of y'all.
The same reason Somali women wear hair, wigs, and get their nails done.
No, they don't have it. They
Yes, they
They
do.
do. They do.
Yes, they do.
They can?
Yeah, man. This Somali chick back in San Diego. No, I'm not gonna say too much. But yeah, she went to the beauty
Why?
supply.
Fuck that. Okay, that's good for you. What the fuck do you think? I'm a protector. I'm a pussy protector. Fuck her, bro, 2 times more. You think I care about that bullshit thing?
He's a
I love
dirty,
when you
stinking
fuck her, bro.
Indian. He's a
You my
dirty, stinking
brother.
Indian.
Fuck her, bro.
He's a dirty, stinking Indian, bro.
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
Oh, you have this tall hair?
But anyway,
Long hair?
Not the fake ass
That's
Jamaican up there
magic,
talking.
pumpkin.
she was begging me to buy
Magic.
her a wig. Some
Nigga
Somali
said the
chick.
fake
Now
Jamaican.
you lying, man. Now you take
Then your
I
then your
understand
little
we
soft
got
ass
hair.
black knee motherfucker.
I gave her $100 for that wig.
Hey, pumpkin, there ain't no fucking African American here right there. I'm listening to that now.
Well, the weirdest is she was trying to have
She know
content.
she
Bro,
know
I
she know
love
that's
you.
not
I
no
love
African
Father.
hair.
Father, I like you, bro. I like you.
She
You
know that's
said
not
it
no
all
African
right.
hair.
But this
Why
fucking
picture?
Superman,
I got a
I
picture
don't
of
know
my
about
hair
this
and
guy, bro.
everybody just talking about, oh, that's Native American hair. That's the
But you light
European
skin though, bro. My ma'am, you are light skin. You're not. Are you black or you are a
I'm
little
light
bit?
skinned. I'm light skinned.
Yeah,
Talking about the
black.
whole.
Hey Superman, are you
Stupid ass up.
black or are you
That's a funky ass Indian, man.
I'm
He is black.
Akdar. I'm Akdar.
Oh, you are black queen. Okay. Yeah, you see, you made your head out. That's just wear your shit. Stop with this fucking bullshit.
Hey,
All these
hey,
motherfuckers.
Loyan.
Yeah, bro.
maintain our hair.
Do you have a hairline?
Yeah, I do. I swear to God, I have.
Do you have Jadir or you have Jaleel? What
Yeah,
is it?
Pumpkin, you just
Jaleel?
proving you indigenous more and more every day.
Pumpkin.
I have
Okay.
soft hair.
Oh,
You got more
so
hair than pumpkin. You got more hair than Central and East African girls be having their hair. That's how you know you ain't
Yeah,
them.
pumpkin.
She got a long hair, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Pumpkin got indigenous ancestry. That's that
No,
Puerto
she
Rico right
don't.
there.
No, she don't.
Father, you don't have to go
Yes,
to
she
white
does.
women.
No,
No,
she
bet,
does not, nigga.
bet 100 right now. Bet 100 right now.
I don't want to bet anything.
Bet 100.
Shut up. Shut
Bet
up.
100. Bet 100.
You say don't play with her.
Send your cash app. I'm about to
Yo,
unblock you.
Father, I'm talking
Yeah,
to you.
unblock me.
This Superman never shut up. Father,
Hey, Pumpkin. Hold
Father,
on,
you don't
Loyan.
have
Hold
to
on,
fuck
Loyan.
white women anymore.
Hold on,
Marry this
Loyan.
black
Hold on,
woman.
Loyan. Hold on, Loyan. I'm about to get this quick 100 real quick. Hold on. Hey, Pumpkin. What
Yeah.
indigenous ancestry do you have in your blood?
I
She
gotta
showed
take a
me
shit.
earlier. She showed me earlier. What do you like?
Cha-cha.
Uh-huh. Let's talk about that Puerto Rican Pumpkin.
That
Yeah,
1%? 1%?
You seen
So you know
1%
about it,
contributed?
motherfucker. So run me my money.
I'm linked to ancient Taino from Puerto Rican.
What's the
Puerto
percentage?
Rico. No, it ain't no hold on a second, hold on. I
Run
had
me my money, nigga.
They
Like Ghana
she,
said.
bro.
I'm just gonna have to pull it
1%.
up. I'm just gonna have to pull it
Is there
up.
a percentage? It's no percentage.
No, it's not a percentage, but I'm related to Hold on. I'm just gonna have to show you. Hold on a second. Give me just a minute.
You can be related and not.
It's her ancient ancestor, fam.
So
Bro.
you trying to say
Her
she got her
ancient
hair?
ancestors
is 80 something percent
and she got
African.
recent, and she even got recent Native American in her.
You want to claim
So
that shit
let's get
so bad,
started.
though. You
You
want
want
to
to
claim
claim?
that Indian shit so bad.
Listen. We already put money on it. We already got, listen, 100.
Bro,
I
you
got
already
my
lost your
bread,
money.
nigga.
You
You
already
lost your money,
lost.
but as soon as you made the bet,
First off, I ain't lose shit.
as soon
She
as you
got that
made the
Puerto
bet,
Rican
you lost it.
ancestor, which is Taino.
As
Then
soon as
she'll tell
you
you
made the
she
bet.
got another relative that was, yeah, you see, you got the Viking, then you got the Puerto Rican.
Yeah, that's the Viking, and that's the Puerto Rican.
0.6%.
It's 23andMe.
It's not even a whole
Yeah,
percentage.
yeah, they
You talking
got
about
it.
that's not even a whole percentage.
Were
That's
you
more
into
than enough to be considered indigenous,
ancestral
dumbass.
matches?
Yo, something's wrong with you, bro.
So
What are
they
y'all niggas talk about?
so
They
they
require
got
less percentage than that to become a actual tribal member in North America or
on
in the
20 on
American.
23 and me. They got where you got to pay extra though, but they got the
Oh,
where you
okay.
can link to, like, when they found those old remains, them old well, not fossils, but old, like, yeah, old remains or whatever, like back long time ago. So and I matched the two of them, one the Viking, the other one in Puerto Rico.
Did you get your update? Did it update a lot for you?
Not a whole lot
Mine
since
did a little bit, yeah. 23 and
Mine's
me?
updated
Yeah.
a lot.
Now go to that Native American percentage, punk.
Why don't you go to that 84% African, bro?
Yeah,
It
don't
don't add up. It don't add up that way, dumbass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
but
have
the, and the
It don't add up
indigenous
that way,
the indigenous
dumbass.
did go up. It went up to 3.2%.
Okay.
Oh
Went
shit!
up.
Not 3.2%.
Well,
Yeah,
mine
it went
went
up.
up. Mine went up
Oh,
only
run
1%.
me my motherfucking money, weak ass nigga.
And then
Let's
it
get it.
got
Yo,
Listen,
bro,
I
she
take
is
Venmo,
majority.
Apple Pay. Listen,
Oh,
we
I
got
got that
Cash App.
too.
What you
So,
got?
so do
She
I.
Now
majority
is that,
African, doggy.
but
Hey, oh
pumpkin,
MIA,
that take down
oh
to that
MIA,
southern,
hey
is that
MIA.
Mexico?
That's that Choctaw,
'Cause I
Mississippi
got
coming
that
out.
too.
You feel me? I've been trying to tell Parker she getting mine.
You
what you
trying
say,
to
Nika? I couldn't hear
claim the
you.
I was
littlest shit.
asking, was that Mexico? Because I got that too.
Yeah, Mexico, yeah.
Okay.
Southern
Pumpkin,
Mesoamerica.
can you
Yeah,
put it to
I
the
got those
percentages?
too.
Just to
And it's
the
updated.
left
Look,
side of it. So
Only
we can
thing he
see
see is the
the
indigenous
percentage.
peoples of Southern Mesoamerica, my fam.
you stuck on that one part, bro.
Talk about stuck on that part,
Pumpkin,
nigga. That's
He
you
because
can
you
stuck
about to
on
run
it.
excuse
back.
me.
He stuck on
I'm
that
just
shit.
talking. So
Listen.
What's
You want to
up,
arm
He
Tay?
wrestle?
don't care if
You
you
want to
talk.
arm wrestle,
Pumpkin,
nigga?
I
can
don't give a
you
fuck
can you
about
put it
that.
over? Hello,
Hello,
put it over to the
Haro.
percentages so I can hear you.
She want to see your percentages
I'm
too.
not talking. I'm not talking to
Okay,
you.
I don't think I can put the whole thing in the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it used to where I can, like, take my fingers and make it big, but it won't let me do that no more. So I can just slide the camera over and
Slide
show
over.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
interested to see the percentages.
yeah, this the all the African. Plus it got North Africa too. It got that on there. It's not much, but
Okay, you got a lot up in there.
Okay.
She 80 something percent African.
86.8.
You know they use majority African
That's why I
American
know
DNA.
phenotype. You
No,
can't use.
they use
you have a problem,
listen,
brother.
the reference panel for this is only around 300 something Africans.
Hey,
Yeah,
get my
and I'm
It's
one of
over
get my
them.
it's
bag,
over a
dude.
I
thousand
know. I know you can't
Yeah,
it's
use
I'm one
over
of
it's
them
over a
phenotype.
because
thousand black
I'm
Americans in
very
that shit.
happy to be
You
part of the
can't
reference
use
panel.
phenotype
Hey, yeah, I'm one of them.
because pumpkin, you're way more
Yeah, I'm one of them.
African
Yeah,
than me. I'm like 77%.
Hey,
And
guess what? That
and
shit. That
I'm
shit.
one
because
of
your
those
phenotype,
reference panels.
because you
Hey,
way
that shit
lighter
all
than
about
me.
self-identifying.
Yeah, she's way lighter than
Born
me,
in
and I'm just 77%,
Africa.
and she's
Yeah.
84.
No, I'm just saying, but no, I'm saying though, when they do that test, it's all about self-identify. So I mean, you could be, you could say I'm this, I'm that, and when you put it, when you do the test. You don't have to be them people. You can just it's all self-identify. It ain't like you acting on people.
What do you mean self-identified? What does that mean?
He's trying to say
It's on
that
Twitter. Look on 23andMe. It tells you it's all about self-identifying.
No,
it's about
no,
You
people
sure?
whose
no.
ancestry
I'm
goes
sure.
back.
But yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
sure.
all it's on the website,
No,
bro.
no.
You want? I got proof.
I've
I
done.
can, but I
There's a
Have you done?
scientific
Have you
process
done the
that goes
test?
to it.
Have you done the test?
Nope.
All right. So
You know he ain't do the
He
test.
just
I
talking
have.
shit.
I have.
He just talking shit. He don't do the test. He
I,
I'm
just
just talking shit.
well, how can you talk about a test that you've never taken? I'm just curious.
All right, look. When you
I mean,
pay,
why do you have to take a test in
Yeah,
order
no,
to
no,
talk
you
about it?
do. Yeah.
listen. When you
It's like
pay
getting
MIA his
shoved a
$100,
dick up your
I
ass and
bet
not
you
knowing how
$100,
to
nigga.
describe
It
it.
says
Yeah.
it says
Yeah.
self-identify on that bitch.
Oh, okay. So you can self-identify as a peacock.
Hey,
Obviously, in today's time, you can
But
self-identify as
anyway,
anything you
anyone
want to
who
be.
you can
wants to have a
self-identify. You can self-identify.
23andMe,
You can
hang on,
self-identify as a drunk,
hang on.
as a drunk woman.
Anyway,
It don't matter.
yeah.
It's America.
Anyway, this is
I'm
America.
transracial. Yeah,
Rachel
I'm white
Dolezal.
now. I'm
I
transracial.
love that for you. Pumpkin, can you put me
They
on
got to
the
do all
big
this
screen?
cuckoo
Put me on the
stuff
big
to
screen,
get the
please.
point across.
Can you put me on the big screen so I can show these self-haters? Okay, yeah. I'm an African, born in Africa, sweetheart.
And where you
Okay,
at now?
whatever you think.
Born in Africa, raised in
Yes,
Britain.
yeah.
And the Great
Yeah,
Britain.
the
Man, get
same
this
way
flea off. Get
your
this flea off the camera,
ancestors
man.
are African, but you have an American accent. That's the
Get
way
this
it
flea
works.
off the big screen, man.
No, she won't. No, she won't. I'm gonna sit right here and be the beautiful African queen that I
She
am.
look good. She look good.
Man,
Nah,
get
she
Yeah.
the
do.
fucking
She do.
flea off
You
the
wanna
screen,
hate your
man.
no. You see?
She just a
Hi.
little. She just a little.
I know.
She just a
And you know
little.
what? What I want you
Man,
to do is not
this is
hate
Ned
yourself.
the Wino's
Yeah,
sister
because the
from Good
African
Times, man.
looks
Get out.
like this. Born in Africa, sweetheart. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing but
Well,
be
She just
just
a
quiet.
little.
go back to fucking Africa.
Yeah. And what are you gonna do about it?
Wait,
Nothing.
pause. Cat, wasn't you supposed to be
What are you gonna
showing
do about
something?
it? No, shut
Wasn't
up.
you,
I
He
thought
don't
you
need
about
the
to show
cheerleader.
something.
I'm talking to
wasn't you supposed to be showing something, Cat? Like what? Why do you got big screen?
I love Cat because she never know when she muted.
Technically, Cat is a Somalian, if I ain't
She never
mistaken.
know when she muted. She thinks she going off right now.
As a matter of fact, I think Cat's Somali.
She thinks she's going off.
You can't hear her.
It's so good to be quiet. Enjoy the peace of quiet.
She doesn't know she's muted.
The handshake killed me though.
Enjoy
Damn,
it.
she still don't hear us saying it's muted.
Dang,
Nope,
she's
that's
just
good, but she
yapping.
drunk.
She only hear herself.
She's drunk. Don't worry about it. Leave it like that.
That's funny.
Hey, I think she's Somali anyway. I think she's Somali anyway.
She is Somali, or is she from Sudan?
Oh,
She not. She probably not Somalian, but
she is
No,
Somali.
I think last time she said Sudan.
Yeah,
She
she
does look like
Sudan.
Sudan. She does look.
Yeah.
I can see it.
wants to ad lib to talking.
To my ad. Why she put?
I'm not gonna lie, this shit is sad, low key. But
I like this. Peace and quiet. Hey, nothing like you can't
Money
pay
bag.
for
Give me
you
your
can't pay
shit,
for this shit.
motherfucker.
You can't pay for this shit.
Yeah, she definitely drunk,
you
bro.
don't
I
know.
ain't
She
gonna
don't
cap.
even know she muted right now.
She
No.
definitely been
Wow.
sipping.
You're muted, Cat. Cat,
She's so
you're
drunk.
muted. You gotta unmute yourself, Cat.
No, leave it muted.
Okay.
Nope, leave it just where it is. You can't pay for this. You can't
Lay
pay
your
for this
ass down.
piece.
Lay your ass down.
What is up?
Told you. Look, Ned the Wino's sister.
Superman, who
She
you
feel-
trying to lay down?
For sure, she feels so sick.
Oh, I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh, okay.
Call of Duty.
It's so
Now I'm
peace
ready
and
for
quiet.
Monday Night Football. What's up?
Who you got?
Lions about to spank Tampa Bay.
That's
Please
okay.
do.
You know I'm going for the hometown always.
Type of bit.
The Lions going off this year.
Man, we got cheated last game, but we about to
Oh, you
what?
hoe ass.
Kansas City and they refs, man.
Forever. Kansas City.
Y'all still, y'all, when y'all gonna get this? When y'all gonna get this flea off the TV, man? Off the big screen, man.
Yeah, we can get back to the original conversation. So, what were we talking about?
Pumpkin being a chata.
Oh, dude left. It was the African. The African was up here cutting into y'all. That's what was happening.
Yeah, he was over here telling y'all asses up.
Now, Cat kind of crazy, but she look good though.
She a crazy drunk.
Why she got to sit like that though?
Like a nigga. She probably working. She probably be working.
Tree guy, you still here? Or you been quiet for a minute.
She said, waiting. That's what I just heard. She waited on the answer. You've been muted this entire time. We ain't heard not one thing you said.
She got a gut like a motherfucker.
So are they drinking?
That's all that fucking. That's all that. What you call that? That boom foam and motherfucking tequila. Look.
She got her mug up.
Oh, stainless steel mug, and that bitch stay cold. That's that stress from Sudan. I can't tell you that. One time I see this bitch sober.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time she has turned up. Every time. She's waiting for the turn up. I know.
Yeah, hang on. What did you say about Sudan? Say that again. What do you say about Sudan? I want to hear that.
That's that Sudan.
Your goddamn ass out. What do you say?
That's that Sudan liquor. That's all from stressing your ass out. That's what I said.
Sudan liquor, yeah.
What you drinking?
Yeah.
She be having big ass liquor. She be having them big ass bottles. Like, you can tell she's stressed out.
For him. I want him. That fat ass, that fat neck. 5'6".
I got.
You.
Yeah. Ned the wine on the. Yeah, Ned the wine on. Yeah, Ned the wine on the sister.
Yeah, say that again.
The drunk ass.
Say that again. Yeah.
Look, drunk ass.
Yeah.
Look at her.
Hi.
Look, told you.
Yeah.
Man, watch out.
You say again?
Man,
no,
watch
say
out.
what you said.
Watch out, little drunk. Watch out, little drunky.
Yeah.
Watch out, little drunky.
Your fucking chest.
I always say myself. I always say shit my chest, little drunky.
Chest so I can cuss you the fuck out, bitch.
I'll cuss your ass, please the fuck out too. You'll get no passes.
There you go.
I'll cuss your ass right the fuck back. I ain't gonna get no fucking pass.
Hey, Pumpkin, send some moonshine my way.
No.
Man, fuck, that shit that strong as a
Go
motherfucker.
back out now, motherfucker.
You want to go to jail, M.I.
Your goddamn motherfucking breath.
You want me
that shit that fire, boy.
Fucking face,
hell yeah.
bitch.
Man, you get your ass on my motherfucking face, bitch.
I'm trying to set the city on fire and shit.
You can get some, though.
Guess what? I'm gonna give you the fucking
about
business,
shipping
bitch.
and all that
shit,
now.
shut up.
Oh no, we make travels.
So you get this drunk bitch off the camera, huh, Pumpkin?
Anytime in your life, I'm telling you.
Y'all man.
You dumb bitch. Go and suck his dick when I'm not around, bitch. I want
Damn.
him, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? Stupid bitch.
Yeah, I guess he told you, Pumpkin.
Oh,
she ain't talking to me.
She did. She said go suck his dick when he got when I'm not around, bitch.
She ain't talking to me. Cat, me and Cat cool.
Me and Pumpkin are cool. That bitch, don't ever tell me.
Man, get this drunk bitch off the TV, man. I'm about to see this on
I'm telling you right now.
TV.
Fuck, get this bitch off the fucking big screen. Pumpkin about to see this drunk bitch no more. I ain't enough of this old.
Pumpkin, wow, I love you, baby. You know.
Bro,
well, get the fuck down and go put some in your mouth and go to bed, man.
No, put your fat, ugly ass on here. Let's do a swap.
I got some fat.
Put yourself on camera. Any of you motherfuckers, put yourself on cam. All right.
Man, get your drunk ass off. We supposed to get back to what we was doing.
I think I'm about to drop down. This dinner about to turn into R. Kelly live.
Yeah. What are you African
nice, son.
on the screen so I can scrutinize you motherfuckers? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm saying I'm glad
Oh, one of you, I don't
I'm glad her
motherfucking take
fucking
it.
children
I don't
ain't
give
around
a
this shit.
fuck,
Damn, they
baby.
quiet.
I don't give a fuck. You go quiet for what?
They scared.
Nobody want to deal with no
Quiet
drunk
for
ass fucking.
oh,
Nobody
you
want to deal
okay?
with no drunk person. It's like
Dumbass.
arguing with a brick wall.
I don't look like an African. What the fuck does an African look like, bitch?
That cup you drinking.
Yeah. Well, put yourself on the screen,
I
African.
thought she was African
Let's see
American.
what the
I
fuck
thought she
you.
was one of those, American Indians from the South.
She's no
Nah,
motherfucking American.
she's a
Ever disrespect us.
she ride with the honey packs in that group.
She looked like one of them.
Really?
She looked like
She runs in the honey pack group.
she looked like Pran and all them other indigenous
I look
women.
like what? Say that again?
She runs in the
Boy,
honey pack group.
Boy, if you don't get the
Say that
fuck time
again,
out someone, she look like some fucking pretty. She
Okay,
like no
because I
fucking
look
pretty
better
now.
than your mother,
She
your
look like the
sister, and any bitch that you could ever bring around here.
What the fuck you don't? Nobody want that African pussy. We don't even fuck
we do.
African
Yes, we
bitches around
do.
here.
Yes, we do.
When
Yes, we do.
you're
No, we
ready.
don't even fuck African bitches. Or we want
Yes,
American
we
women.
do.
We don't want that.
Nah,
We don't want that bush meat
We
pussy.
want them too. We want
Oh
them
my
too.
We don't
God,
want no
y'all
They
bush
take it
meat
all.
pussy.
Come on, you
We
tripping.
want them too.
We want the
bro.
other with American girls. We don't want no bush meat pussy. What the fuck out of here, man?
What the fuck are you talking about? She look like
And we
Lulu in
damn sure
them.
don't want no. We damn sure don't want no bush meat pussy. We damn sure don't want no Sudan where they like the kids and shit. Man, get the fuck, boy. We don't want that shit around us.
Get the
Matter
fuck,
of fact, you
boy.
go get that bush meat pussy and go with her.
She remind me of Sunrise too.
Well, go where you take that bitch and go to the sunset with that old.
Hey, Pumpkin, why your cousin be so thirsty on
What the
TikTok?
shit? What were you talking, fatty? What did you say?
Who you talking about,
Fuck out of here,
everybody?
Yeah,
Donnie.
That bitch Donnie Hell.
Punch was saying, yeah,
That bitch Donnie Hell.
Pass it to
you
us.
no neck having ass bitch.
We gotta have, for real. Everybody want to. We gotta take vaccination. We gotta get vaccinated before we go to
I'm gonna
Africa. What the
violate you
fuck?
today, bitch.
Hey,
You know it's
Father,
dangerous over there.
Father,
Yeah.
that's the Eritrean queen, man. You gotta respect. You
Let's
gotta put
get
Boy,
respect on
it.
her
fuck you
name.
and that. Boy,
That
fuck
is
you
an
and that. Wait,
African
take that bitch
queen.
with you.
That is an
Take
African
that.
queen, brother.
No.
That's
Take your
Eritrean
flea
queen,
with
see
bro.
the
You gotta
face.
respect that.
You know what?
You'll
Let's see
never
the
get that
face.
in America, bro.
Let's see the
That's an
shape.
African queen right there, bro.
Exactly. He's a
Let's see
You
the
gotta
shape.
respect her, man.
African queen.
Oh, look at the curves.
Man, I see John do that.
Yeah, worry about that. Bring your fat Oompa Loompa FBA bitch on here so I can.
Oh, get him. That fat oompa loompa. Yeah.
Cool.
Man, you can take that drunk bitch with you, boy. That about
Yeah,
to
which FBA she talking
And
about?
what? I'm
I
gonna
don't
give
know,
him a
because I
good
damn sure ain't
old
no motherfucking. I
time,
damn sure ain't no fucking
and I
FBA.
will. You're gonna be
I
jealous.
damn sure ain't no motherfucking
Yeah.
FBA, man. So I ain't worried
I'm
about her.
gonna suck it and fuck it and do what I
Whoa.
do.
Whoa,
Okay?
whoa,
Whoa, hold on now.
Whoa,
Hey.
whoa,
Yeah.
TikTok live.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I will tell him.
Whoa.
You're
That's
just
an East
jealous.
African right there.
Yeah, that's an East African for you.
Just like her.
I ain't hear y'all telling her to go back now.
I don't want that
They
shit. I
quiet.
don't want
Yeah.
that shit. Please.
Cookie said,
She gonna have
Cookie got
she
back
gonna
to
have my shit
Africa.
smell like
Cookie got back to
tequila.
Africa, bitch.
You going good. Look at Donnie. Donnie want the bush meat.
Donnie want the bush meat.
I'm gonna eat your bush meat, you fat.
Oh man.
What the
I do
fuck?
not like African women. I only like American women, bro.
But
I do
I'm
not like
confused. But
African
hold
women.
Why you
on.
gotta tell
You
us
like
about
your
that,
American?
man?
That's actually good. I'm never gonna.
Why you
Yeah, I
hate
only like
your
American
Why
women.
you hate
I
your
like my
story?
women. I
Why you
like my
gotta
women
tell
from
us
the same
about
thing
that?
I
I
You
am.
can.
want you to like
If
American.
I gotta get vaccinated to come and see you, I'm good.
That's beautiful.
I'm good.
You might need to take a
I
shot
like my
off,
women
but
Americanized. I
you
like my women
know.
American.
Yo,
I'm good.
you sound like the FBA that was in Nairobi trying to take some. You
But
sound
we don't give a
crazy,
fuck about
bro.
no FBA, man. Everybody give a fuck. Why? And you's an
You
African. What
talking
the
about
fuck
that
is you
one light
doing?
skin?
Man, fuck.
I'm confused about the
Now, why
bushmeat
like
comments though. That shit weird. A lot of the natives y'all
you
claim to
know
come
what,
from were in the
guys?
bushes.
You know what
They
we're
didn't
gonna
even have
do?
urban centers.
You know what we're gonna
Man,
do?
you don't even know what the
Make
fuck
him.
bushmeat is
Nah,
because I
don't
make
worry
that
about
statement.
him. Boy, get
Cherokee
out of
bushmeat.
here. If you don't want African,
Choctaw bushmeat. Come on, man.
Hey, you like a whole punk from your profile picture.
I ain't never heard of a Choctaw city or a
Yeah.
Cherokee city. What the fuck? They was definitely in the bush.
Exactly.
You don't even know what the fuck
At
that
least
is,
what
man. Push me.
Africans had Timbuktu and all these cities, Marrakesh, Cairo,
And it's
Mogadishu.
still like a
What the
shit.
fuck is
And
a
it's still
Cherokee?
like a
What the fuck does a
shithole.
Cherokee have?
And it's still
Man,
a
hold on, hold
shithole.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, let me
They was
put
in the
it.
Let's
bush. They
not
was in the
let's not
bush.
let's not get hold on.
You
We're
ain't
not
had
about
no
to get
feathers
started
in
on
your head. You wasn't
you
dancing
motherfucking
around.
dirt castle building
They was
You
over
wasn't
motherfuckers.
doing
there.
Indian
But
dances.
Come
y'all got
on
mud
now.
huts. I mean, y'all got mud huts made out of shit.
Yes,
Get
Talking about
up
what
out
the
here. We
fuck
got
is
the
a
Lord.
You
same.
gotta
Cherokee?
put some
What the
respect
fuck
on
is
Y'all
a
the
out here,
house
African
made
y'all
out
out
of
people,
here, y'all out
sticks,
here making
nigga?
huts out of shit, my nigga.
Fuck
Like
is
who
you
the fuck
talking
want to shit?
about?
Who actually want to sleep in a
African
house
queens
smell
must
like
be
shit?
respected,
Nigga,
bro, at
on,
all
man.
time.
Boy,
What?
fuck y'all. Y'all out here making houses out
Yes,
of shit.
yes, yes,
Right,
yes.
go ahead with
Bro,
that
You
bullshit.
gotta
you
respect
We
an
an
African
Africans.
queen,
African.
Don't
bro.
worry
They
about the mud huts. Don't worry
they
about the
high
mud
You want to
huts.
be
value.
an American
Them ain't
Indian so
mud
bad.
huts.
Love
Them
in the
shitty
mud
huts.
huts for thousands of
Them are
years,
shitty huts.
baby.
Them ain't no mud huts.
And
Them shitty huts.
they've made this.
They
So don't
made
worry
out
about
of
it. Worry
shit.
about your
Them
wall,
motherfuckers made out
okay?
of shit. Ain't no way I'm gonna play
Eating
with
all
y'all.
Some
over
wigwams.
Y'all.
hospital
Hey,
floors.
y'all over there playing
Africa.
Yo, did
Worry
you
bodybuilder
about
ever
with
get your
shit.
that. And
DNA
white
test?
men dying at an
Y'all are eating monkeys and
extortionate
shit,
rate.
nigga. Little
Worry
kids.
about
Fa-
that.
The
Father, you
kids are
don't
eating.
argue
You
with
worry
women's,
about it.
man.
You
You
fucking
Man,
you,
need
you
fuck
to
that
sound
worry
dumb
Trump
when you
about
bitch,
it.
nigga.
argue
You
with
ain't what
women.
fuck. How about
Worry
this?
about
And
you.
Come
Well,
on,
women
how
don't
about
Worry
argue
about
this?
with
calm
women's,
you.
down.
bro.
Why your mother died in childbirth?
And then he
Worry
gotta
about
attack kids. Talk about kids eating. Come
A
on,
real
dude.
Nigga,
man
yo,
doesn't argue
nigga,
with a
fuck them
woman,
kids.
yes,
bro.
Them
yes.
You
kids eating
sound
bush meat
stupid when
too,
you
nigga, at a
argue with
young
her.
age,
He a
nigga.
weirdo.
Fuck out of here. Our kids, bro, this bitch eating cereals and fucking waffles and shit at a young age. They over there eating mochas for breakfast. Get the fuck out
I'm
of
not
my
gonna lie,
face.
bro.
You're
Get the
weird.
fuck out of my face, man.
You sound retarded, bro.
You don't know nothing about
Nigga,
Black
fuck out of here,
America.
You
nigga.
sound
Nigga, get
retarded,
the fuck
bro.
out of
You
my
don't know
Our
nothing
kids
about
eating
Black
real breakfast
America.
like cereals
Real
and
breakfast.
pancakes
Is
and
that
You're
real
waffles.
not.
breakfast
They over
cereal?
there eating bush
Yeah,
meat
Cereal's a
for
real
breakfast,
breakfast?
nigga. Get the fuck out of my
You're
Cereal's a
face.
not a
real
Get
real
breakfast?
man,
man.
bro. Real
that
men don't
was
argue with
that.
women's,
I
bro.
was
You
raised
crazy.
Well,
to
you know what
eat
then? How about
bush
this? Well, how
meat.
about you, right?
I
All
was
right. All
raised
right.
to
How about
eat
this
bush.
then?
Look at
Sometimes you
me,
Hold
gotta
on,
look
eat
at
Cat.
meat.
me.
Hold on, Cat. Well, you get your bitch ass up
I
there,
mean,
then take up
didn't
for her then.
didn't y'all wasn't y'all Indians talking
Nah,
about eating dirt, red clay?
nah. You say she up here? Say, nah, you take up here,
Oh,
and take
that's a
up for the bitch
tradition.
then. Nah. How about that?
Eating
You take
red
up for
clay
that
and
bitch
shit.
then. Now, how
Shut
about
your
that?
ass up.
Cause guess what, nigga? Our kids around this motherfucker eating fucking waffles and pancakes for breakfast. Yours
Baby,
around this
I'm
yours
gonna
around
show
this
you my
motherfucker
teeth. Why
eating
you always talking
motherfucking
my
bush
teeth for?
mocha nuts and fucking mocha nuts and
Oh,
shit.
hang on a minute.
The fuck up out my face,
You know
man.
what? Hang on. Do
We
you know
ain't the
what you can
same.
do?
We
Show
ain't
that
the
you
same.
got
Shit about
all the
Africa.
teeth.
Hey, shit
That's
up
what I
there.
want you
Fuck
to do.
you.
Show
What's
that you
going on?
Impressive.
What's
got
going on?
these African teeth. Show it. Show. Put your teeth. Oh,
Man, nobody want to shoot no motherfucking teeth.
yeah. I
Put
want
some
to
in your
see.
mouth.
Yeah,
Go
I
find
want to
something to
see.
put in your
I
mouth,
want to
man, and go
see
to
your
bed, man. You
mouth.
need something to be put to sleep, bro.
Yeah, put your teeth.
So Jason.
She running around sit look at a nigga teeth. She ain't no hunter
Put
gatherer
your
like you.
teeth. I'm 45 years old. I got all
Look like you're 50.
my teeth. Show
I
me
got
that
I got
you got
all
all
mine
your
too.
teeth.
You
Don't
look
worry
good
about
for
that.
45,
That's
Cat.
a fact,
Thank
though.
You don't
you.
want no
I'm
45.
about to say that's 45.
Absolutely. Show. I want to see.
Hello.
She like she smoked number Newports.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, father, she's not looking like your typical FBA woman on the street, man. You gotta
You
respect
the
her,
one
bro.
over
That's
here.
an
You
African
look, did I
female.
make you cry? Wait, did I make you wait, hold on.
Nah, that's
Hold on.
disrespectful, bro.
She she
That's
not she
disrespectful.
not FBA, my guy.
That's
Hold on.
disrespectful,
First of all,
African.
wait,
That
She's
is
hold
not
on.
your
First of all,
disrespectful.
typical
wait,
FBA
yo,
that
hold
you
on,
talk
y'all.
to
Hold on.
anyhow.
First of all, wait, hold on, y'all. First of all, I'm not FBA. And second of all, I I made you cry on the other live, nigga, and you ran. Get the fuck out of my face, nigga. I made you
Shut your
cry
ass
on the other
up.
live, nigga. You
Shut
dropped
your
and
ass
ran,
up.
nigga. Now don't fucking play with me, nigga. You a whole hoe out here, man. I don't got to explain nothing to you. You was a bitch, boy.
Nah,
And you
you
run over
was a
you
bitch,
a whole
bro.
African trying to infiltrate FBA. Man, go down and go find someone safe to play, man. Wrong nigga, right subject. Find someone safe to play because you got to get up out of here. I asked you one fucking question, made you cry. You couldn't even explain, but you want to be fucking African. Get the fuck out of my face, nigga. I told you the other day, go talk about that queen and who was in the 1400 trade with the Portuguese who would trade your ancestors for fucking hot sauce and fucking black pepper and seasoning. Go talk about that, nigga. Don't fucking play with me, man. You didn't even know they had a black queen in Africa, nigga. Or trade with the Portuguese, and they was trading your ancestors for fucking
Hey, I'm
black
just
peppers
telling
and
you that
salt.
you
Man, get the
don't,
fuck
you
up out of
gotta
here, man.
respect
Your
an
dumb ass,
African
man. Get up out
queen
here. Go
when you
learn
see
your
her,
history,
bro.
nigga.
She's not
Go
your
learn
typical
something. Go learn your
FBA
Go
fucking
learn
woman.
history,
your
and then come back and
history.
talk to
You
me,
ooga
nigga.
booga wooga father,
That's
father,
not, you're
fuck
not
boy.
listening
Come
to
on,
me.
man. Get the fuck
We
up out my
FBA's
face.
got
Go
some
fucking learn your
love,
history, nigga.
damaged brain
Come
Nigga
back
said
cells,
later.
man.
ooga
What do
booga.
FBA stand for, bro? Put me on game.
That nigga said a ooga booga.
What do FBA
Oh,
stand for?
what's his name? Father Uwa. Oh, Uwa Uwa.
Man, look, I ain't
Father
playing.
Uwa Uwa.
Fuck all you, fuck all you monkey dragon knuckles bitches, man. I ain't worried about that
Monkey
one of you
dragon.
motherfuckers. You vine swinging bitches, boy. Fuck all y'all. Nobody give a fuck about y'all monkey knuckle dragon bitches, boy. Y'all niggas black as a motherfucker. You get y'all from dragon knuckles, man. Fuck all y'all, boy. Vine swinging, Tarzan swinging, monkey eating ass niggas, boy. Fuck all y'all. Nobody give a fuck
Bro.
about y'all, boy.
Hey, I got a question though, for real, like
Nah,
real
you cook.
shit.
You cooked, bro.
Bro, do they really be over there eating monkeys and shit, or is that cap?
Right
Like,
here.
cause I've
That's
been
only like
hearing
a
that
select
shit.
few of
Like,
people.
this like the third time I done heard that
I
shit.
mean, in
That's a select.
Nigeria,
It's a select few.
they eat all kinds of bush meat, lions,
They
dogs.
don't discriminate in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
they don't. Lions,
Okay.
dogs, little monkeys, all
Damn.
type
But
of.
Okay,
y'all
so
talking about the people that's
okay.
in the bush though. Y'all talking about the civilized people.
I mean, y'all be talking about Nigeria this,
Yeah,
Nigeria that.
so
So we talking
I
about
know, but
Nigeria.
like,
Yeah, I
Fuck
seen
is you
this
talking
shit.
about?
I seen
I ain't
this
going
shit.
back and forth. Nobody who with the ancestors look like this and do this, nigga. The kids eat
where's that
fucking
from?
monkeys, nigga.
Where's
Hey,
that
This is
from?
kids eating this shit, nigga. I
Africa.
hey,
don't give a
listen,
fuck.
man.
This is Africa, nigga.
You,
The fucking babies eating this shit.
you
Our
come from a
kids eat.
wicked
Nigga,
bloodline,
our
man.
That's a
kids are eating
continent.
You
real
should be
breakfast,
embarrassed
nigga.
of
They
yourselves.
over there eating shit like this
You,
for fucking breakfast. Man, get the fuck out of my
Okay,
face. Go
okay,
find somewhere safe to
okay.
play.
You
All right,
Hold
weird.
on,
chill.
the
y'all.
I
wickedest
think you can't do
bloodline
that
couldn't fight
for
for
the
Come on,
Hold
chicken,
on,
man. Get
man.
the
y'all.
fuck up out
Hold
of here.
You're
on,
We
the
eat
y'all.
breakfast
wickedest,
out here,
the
man.
Just a
wickedest
minute,
black
y'all.
people on
Just
the
Go
a
find
minute,
planet.
some fucking
y'all.
You
safe
ain't
to
to get
play.
your shit together, motherfucker.
Hold on,
Go get the
just a
fuck out of
minute.
here.
Just
Good morning, pumpkin.
that live like, hey, good morning. How you doing?
Oh
So
man,
it'll
I'm
be like the
cool.
people that live like in. Hold on a second. It'll be like the people that live like in tribes and stuff that live. What's the word you call it? Like they live out in nature and all that, and that yeah, they do stuff like that. Yeah, but like the people that live in town
Them
and
niggas hunter
whatever,
gatherers,
like you
man.
Cities,
They
said,
not
states.
just
they
going to the market
yeah,
like,
hunter
oh yeah,
gatherers.
let me
Like
get some
that's
monkeys.
a different hunter gatherers a different lifestyle than
Oh,
I
versus
mean, but
okay.
we
other
talking
people.
about modern day Africans, right? These are literal markets that they have full of all kinds of bush meat. So we're not talking
Oh,
about the
so
ones that
Man,
have
Well,
this
bro.
yeah,
shit
I'm
for
sure.
survival.
Niggas in
We're
Yeah,
talking
America
I'm
about the
eat
sure.
ones that
chitlins.
do
I'm
this
Like,
as
I
sure.
don't
like
I'm
understand
sure
why
that
y'all
in the market, some
eating
markets you can
raccoons and
find stuff
shit.
like that.
Eating
Because even like
coons.
us, like we eat like raccoons and stuff like that. So I'm sure
That's
that
bush meat.
some people.
I don't eat that shit.
yeah, I don't
Well,
eat
your
that
people
Hey,
shit.
I
do.
just
I'm
seen
from
that
Your people
Michigan.
do.
Why I never had
the
coon,
Asians over
possum,
there got
rabbit,
rat
none of
farms.
that shit, nigga. The only thing I ever ate was alligator, nigga. That's
Fat
it,
ass
bro.
Look,
rats.
you eating bush meat. There you go,
Well, a
alligator.
lot of people
Boy, do you
do. A
know
lot
what?
of
Do you know
people.
what
A lot
bushmeat
of
is?
people
Do you know
eat.
what bushmeat
That's
is?
bush meat. That's you eating
A
a
lot
Do
of
you
damn
know
people
what
eat
fucking?
alligator.
ear.
A
A lot
Do
damn
of
you
people
know
eat
what
alligator. Are you
ear.
serious?
bushmeat is? Hey, well, this you don't know the definition of bushmeat, nigga.
Shut
What's
your ass
bushmeat?
up. Shut
Please
your
tell me
ass
what
up.
bushmeat
It's a
is.
whole bunch of shit put together, nigga.
God damn.
It's basically slop.
Like gumbo, but in another form of situation.
No,
Ooh.
don't compare. Please don't compare gumbo to
you,
that.
you,
Don't do that.
you know what?
I
Hey,
almost
you know
dropped you,
what's sad
son.
about your culture, right?
I almost dropped you, son. Nah,
It's
nah,
the
son.
well, nigga. They form a gumbo. Like what the fuck?
So you guys keep on telling us about your culture. I want to know what your culture, bro. I can't till now. I
Oh,
don't
this
know
is an
what your
African
culture is, man.
cosplaying. All right.
Right? No, that's what if that's what we're gonna have to talk about, then that's what we need to talk about, right? So I need a culture. I don't want to say that you guys don't have a culture because I can say
Man,
that
every time we come across one of y'all got a terrible reception.
Exactly. I
if I
mean,
want to, and
yeah, you're right though.
We gotta stop talking under the stars, man.
Nah, yo, FBA
y'all can't do
empty
shit.
empty brain. right? Empty brain. Why you feel like Americans don't have culture, bro?
Boy, was
All right, this nigga disappeared.
Yeah,
A lion
y'all
probably attacked him.
this shit is
Okay.
alligator.
Okay, so
It's
back
a
to
pig.
the
Like go ahead, go ahead.
hold on, back to the
Okay,
bush
so
meat.
what's your black
Hold
culture
on a
then?
second,
You
sir.
tell me about your black
Real
culture. I
quick,
want to know.
real quick. Hold on just a second. I was just trying to clarify some stuff. Back to the bush meat. Bush meat
You're stealing white tea
would
people's
be
culture, calling it your black culture,
sir. Hold on
motherfucker.
just a second,
Hold on,
sir.
FBA. Let I finish. Let
Hold
I finish,
on real
FBA.
quick. So bushmeat would be considered anything like that's in the wild. You eat anything that's in the wild, like when chickens, cattle, goats, and
They don't
all
have chicken in
that.
that. They don't have that
We
in Africa.
but
They don't have.
Yes,
hold
they
on,
They don't
hold
do.
have
on a
chicken.
second, hold on just a sec. We domesticate those animals like chicken, cows, pigs, stuff like that. They won't be considered bushmeat, but like animals that you catch in the wild, like raccoon,
Alligator.
yeah, alligator, deer, like that, they'll be considered
Yeah,
like
the chicken
bushmeat.
burger that you eat is
So it's
bushmeat. What are you
Father
talking about?
No, chicken
Ua,
is not considered
he
bushmeat.
ate
Chicken is
bushmeat.
Chicken burger, I
domesticated.
said you don't see the crazy part
Chicken
about it,
is
they feed you and you don't
domesticated.
know that you're eating bushmeat.
Chicken
You
is
just go and buy it.
domesticated.
What y'all call chicken is not actually chicken. Like
It's chicken burgers. The chicken burgers, that's a bushmeat right there. You don't it's not even it's probably
Chicken
human
is domesticated in
meat.
America. I don't know how y'all
You
how
talking
in
about
How
farm
you?
Africa,
Hold on, hold
but
versus
on, hold
farm
on, y'all. Hold
animals
on, y'all.
versus
Hold on,
yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
Y'all,
wild.
y'all,
domesticated, yeah,
they're not domesticated. They're the same goddamn chickens.
yeah. So animals that you'll catch out in the wild, like say like a raccoon in a tree, you know, that's you if you catch that and eat it, that's like that what you call bushmeat because it's in the wild. But we won't.
Ma'am,
We don't consider like
you don't
sheep.
control what you eat in
Hold
America. Okay? White tea men
on,
feed you anything they want to feed
sir.
you. You can't tell
Sir.
us
I'm
about
not
bushmeat here,
why do
fighting.
they
right?
say white tea man this? Like we don't feed ourselves
I'm
right,
not
bro.
even here to fight. I'm just
That's why
putting.
So
you
we
got
don't
a
go
lot of
hunting.
I'm
obesity.
not here
Yeah,
to fight nobody. I'm
She
just
trying to
putting.
clarify for you
Yes, I'm just trying to
versus the farm
clarify.
animals that's domesticated on a farm, the mega farm that
They
feeds.
Yes,
they be trying to call
yes.
us ignorant, and then they be acting ignorant the same way.
So you have farms. There are farms in Nigeria that feed, corporations and food chains. That's different from like wild animals caught in the wild. People that go hunting and eat raccoons and deer and alligators and shit.
Yeah, right.
Well, this is a form of this is a breakdown, a simple breakdown what bushmeat is right here. This is what they consist of bushmeat: birds and bats and shit.
Yeah, you eat crocodiles.
Yeah, it's in the
You eat
wild.
alligators.
Alligator and
Yeah.
crocodile is two different things.
Yeah, you eat
It's
you eat
right
gator.
there. It's
Different.
literally right there on the screen. How you trying to deny the information?
So
Reptiles.
y'all eating chimpanzees and shit. That the fucking monkeys ain't
Reptiles.
even safe.
Alligator is a
Reptiles,
reptile.
snakes, crocodiles, lizards.
Yeah, but so y'all eating snakes and shit, man. Like, come on, man. We don't
No,
fuck
we
around
talking
like that.
about you eating crocodiles, nigga.
You
Nigga,
said you
alligators ain't
had
nothing,
gator.
boy. Gator ain't nothing but white meat, boy. Gator ain't nothing. Shit.
Yeah, it's
I
cool
take the
when you
gator.
do it, but
I take the gator over any.
Yeah.
I would take gator over anything on this fucking list
yeah,
right
it's
here,
cool
nigga.
when you do. It's cool when you do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
sure would. I would knock
it's
a gator
acceptable
down
when
before
you
I eat
do
that.
it.
This shit. I would not eat a bird or a bat, nigga. A
It's that
chimpanzee.
dumb
The
shit
fuck I
right
look like,
here.
nigga. So the
Oh,
fuck I look like,
I
nigga. I
eat
take
better
gator
food than
over.
you.
I take gator
The
any
animal
day,
that I eat is
nigga. The
better
fuck
than
out of here.
the animal you
The fuck
eat.
out of here, nigga.
Like
The
what?
fuck animal can have fucking diseases and shit over there. Y'all
So,
eat
because
that,
the
nigga.
I ain't
animals
gonna
from
lie.
America is better.
If the world end today, a monkey I hate to see me coming.
I
Yeah.
ain't never ate no motherfucking snake, none of that shit. Nigga. I always fuck with gators and shit like that. Nigga, I eat white meat. Nigga, y'all over there eating bush meat and motherfucking birds and fucking
You eat
ain't nothing
deer?
safe over there.
You eat
Huh?
deer? I say you
Venison.
eat
Nah.
deer.
Nah.
Oh, he right behind me.
Shit,
Oh,
my
that's
uncle
your
be
dumb
making
ass.
deer sausages with the motherfucking cheddar cheese
Your
inside.
ooga booga ass.
Yeah, they make deer sausage. Yeah. In
So
fact,
so 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 so
it's close to
in
deer
America,
season.
right?
It's about to be deer
So in
season
America,
around here.
in America, the white tea people feed you anything they want to feed you, right?
Yo,
Because you don't
Where?
have
your
control
We
on
mind,
your own
we
food.
That's a
your mind
motherfucking
is
thing. What is
lost,
he
bro.
talking
Africa,
about?
Africa, Africa.
No,
We hunt
no, no.
ourselves
We're
also,
gonna
my
talk
guy. We
about food,
don't
right?
listen, we don't
Your
only
mind is
shop at
lost, bro.
supermarkets and shit like that. We hunt also. We fish also.
So we're gonna. So speaking on fishing, right? So you could be out of, a lot of your friends. You can be
the only one doing that, but some of them they don't do that, you know. So with that being said, a lot of the food
Yeah.
that you guys get feed by the government, it's just they feed
What
you
is
guys
your
anything.
problem?
You know what I mean?
What
You
is
can't
your problem
control
with the
what they're
government,
feeding you.
bro?
And I
It's
can't
the
lie.
reason why your
Everybody
lifespan
on
is
here
so
might as well get
low,
them a little chicken
and
farm
a lot
started.
of cancers in your community is because of what you eat. So
Chicken's
the
under
bullshit
$10. You might as well
that
go
you
ahead and
guys
get you
are
a whole
talking
bunch of them.
about is more healthier than the food that the government feeds you. Okay, you guys need to focus on the kind of food you eat rather than the bushmeat. Because
Listen,
people that eat
Africa.
bushmeat
Bruh,
I
have a
grow
long
my own
lifespan, right?
Africa.
bruh,
I grow my own
bruh.
fruits and vegetables, my guy.
You know, you
You
I
need
have
to
a
go
even
around
longer
replant. I even
lifespan.
replant. I even
Well, you
replant my
guys
own.
No,
I
you
even
don't.
replant my own
obesities
pineapples, my
and
guy.
cancers, you don't even know where they're coming from. It's
So y'all
because
don't
of the
have
food
cancer in
that you
Africa?
eat.
Y'all don't have obesity in Africa? Nigga, y'all starving over there. What the fuck you talking about? Don't worry about that. You don't worry about feeding y'all
And we
food.
not.
Y'all
And
starving. Fuck is you talking about? You monkey knuckle bitch? What is you talking about? What you talking about? You
all right. So
dragon monkey motherfucker?
Yeah.
So we worry about go worry about Africa.
People like
It is
you, right?
54
People like you is a
million
good
children in the
example
orphanage
of my
over there. Go
profile
worry
picture,
about
right?
them.
So if you see
You
the
guys
guy
come and
on
tell
the
us about us.
profile picture
Go
and
worry
you,
about. Don't y'all got Ebola over there? Go
you
get a
are
cure for that,
you
nigga.
are
We worry about the
FBA
fuck we got going over
with
here.
an
It's your problem,
brain
bro.
cells
You Tarzan
damaged by
motherfucker.
Tariq Nasheed.
I
Tariq
don't give a fuck about
Nasheed.
Tyreek, nigga.
Tariq.
Go worry about Africa,
I
bro.
want
You
to know
got
why do y'all
Ebola?
listen,
You got
No,
Tyreek?
Ebola?
So
Listen,
the
listen,
Go figure
listen,
it out,
listen.
FBA,
nigga. Fuck out of
Africa,
here.
you are,
Africa.
so this
Tyreek,
goes to any
Tyreek is a FBA. You are talking to people who claim indigenous ancestry and people who claim African ancestry.
So you even worse than FBA
Man, shut
then
up,
because
you
you
fucking
try to
pooper scooper.
erase someone's history
It's
already. You
not
know what I mean?
erasing
Like,
someone's history if
Bruh.
we're a
yeah,
part
you
of the
are.
same history.
So you are
Nigga, y'all
indigenous
got
to this
y'all
land, right? Is that what you're
look.
saying?
This look. Let's tell you something. Go
Hey,
worry about
hey,
Africa. Y'all got the
listen, you are
highest
telling me about
defecation
being
rate
indigenous to this
in
land.
Africa, nigga. How the
Let's
fuck you
talk
go
about
outside
that
and wipe
then.
your ass with a banana leaf after you take a shit? Y'all got a higher rate of defecation on the side road, nigga. How you just pull over? How you just walk outside the street and start shitting on the side of the road, bro? You's an uncivilized motherfucker, bro. Ain't no way I'm gonna pull over this somebody playing out start shitting on the side of the road.
Hey, you
That's
sound
just
like you got
sad, man.
deported from Kenya a few
Y'all,
weeks
you
ago,
got me
man.
fucked
Why
up, nigga.
you
Y'all
bring your
nasty, boy.
grievances here?
Man, y'all is nasty over there, bro. You gonna worry about your country, nigga. Go find
I
how
think
y'all
you
gonna feed
learned a
those
lot.
children.
That was a good
Man,
lesson. You
fuck
thought the
Africa, boy. I'm not giving a
motherland
fuck
is
about no
something to
Africa,
play.
boy.
The motherland taught you a lesson,
Oh,
bro.
I know what y'all do.
I'm
Y'all
sure
go
you
collect the
never go
shit off the
back.
side of the road and build a mud house with that bitch. You got it.
Um,
You got it. You right. Y'all got
you
all that
remember how
shit.
you were crying, right?
Yeah,
Like a
man.
kid.
Nobody don't
You
give a
learned a
fuck about
lesson. So
Africa, bro. Take that shit some fucking way.
I hope you're
If
not
y'all
gonna
shit
do
so
that
perfect,
again to
let me say something.
anybody
If
because
Africa
you
is so
got
fucking
taught
perfect,
a
why is y'all
lesson.
running from that
You don't
motherfucker?
go in a country and
If
disrespect
y'all
women. We
love
don't do
Africa
that.
so much, watch this.
All
Where
right?
you at? Watch this. Where you at?
Don't
Where you
worry
at?
about it. If you're
My
not gonna
part is
get where
fucking
I'm at
exactly. Get the fuck
because
out my face, nigga. It be the main ones not in Africa talking about Africa. Get the fuck out my face.
The main ones that's
that's
not in Africa trying
exactly
to
why
get
you
other
got deported.
motherfuckers to claim
It be the
Africans.
main ones not in Africa got something to fucking say. You ain't look at you. They're the main motherfucking ones. But don't worry about where man.
Exactly why you got
I
deported,
bet
man.
you
I hope
$20,
you're not gonna
nigga.
go.
He somewhere in the United States or in London, one of the other two places.
I'm glad you got
Nigga be
deported.
born
You
from
go out there and
Africa. They
disrespect
be born
women,
in Africa, flee
you'll get
Africa, rather die in
deported.
the UK.
I
Get the fuck out
understand
my
why
face.
you mad, and I understand where you're coming from because
No,
you
you
got you got
understand
you
shit,
got
cause you ever call
deported.
here,
That's
the
why.
main motherfuckers not in Africa got something to say. Man, get out my motherfucking face.
So
Y'all the worst
this
fleers ever,
dude got
nigga. At
deported
least
in
we stay in
Kenya
our,
because he
at
was
least we born here, we
disrespecting
stay in
women.
our shit, and we
He
make
thought
something
that
of ourselves in our own country.
he's
We
gonna
don't
take
flee.
his stupidity there and try to respect
It
women,
don't
but
matter, nigga. We born
he's
here,
bro,
doing
if
we don't
otherwise,
I
flee,
don't
and we make
understand.
ourselves, we make
right?
If
something out of
America was a
ourselves.
war torn country, you'd be fleeing it. So I don't understand. Like just because you were fortunate enough to be born in this country, you didn't
So
have to
if
flee it.
America was
That
run
shit
by the
weird.
FBAs, it probably would have been a third world country because the
Why?
good
Because y'all
example
He
is
just
just
your
they
saying
still
hood,
got a
your
FBA
governor.
hoods,
just like
the hoods where you guys live. You
Look,
can
look,
tell
look.
now if it
Let
was
me
run
show you
by
how stupid
the
you
world in a
is.
third world
Let me show
country,
you
the
how
reason why
stupid you
America
is.
it is the way it is today is
Let me show you how stupid you is. You got your own land, your own people in office, and your own and your people in your own land, your own people in office,
yeah,
and
that's why we
everything.
got you
And y'all
deported.
still can't get y'all shit together, nigga.
That's why we got you
We got
deported
white
because we
folks in
got
the
other
office, nigga.
people
We
in the
still
office.
become something. And you know what's
You
crazy?
lucky
We always
you
helping
lucky
you
you didn't go
bitches
to
out.
jail, man.
Listen, we
Be
always
happy
helping
you
you
didn't go to
bitches out.
prison, bro.
And y'all was begging us, and we all come over here and talk crazy stuff, and we just took care of you bitches. You our
Begging
sons,
you.
nigga. Nigga, man, y'all
begging
our
you.
sons, nigga. Y'all always begging our government. We always send y'all foreign aid and shit. Get the fuck out of our face, nigga. We don't ask y'all for nothing. Y'all beg us. We
Hey,
send
you
y'all
don't
billions of dollars.
run nothing, man. You
We
have
send
no
y'all
authority.
billions
You
of
can't
dollars,
move
nigga.
anything.
Get
You
the
don't
fuck out
have
of here,
numbers.
man.
You're the minority. I
Man,
mean,
get the fuck out of my
the
face, nigga. We send
government.
y'all billions of dollars, nigga, with y'all ungrateful asses in
If you see in
humanitarian
the
and
current
aid,
government,
nigga.
there is
And y'all
no
come around this bitch trying to talk
FBAs. It's
disrespectful to
all
us.
YT
Man,
people
fuck y'all. Y'all
running
our
this
sons, nigga.
government, man.
Y'all our
You
sons. Go
keep on
learn something, nigga. Y'all
talking
our
about
sons.
your
We
government. You
take
have
care of
no
y'all broke
numbers.
bitches over
All
there.
they do is
Yeah,
they
y'all
use
remember
you
them
and then
commercials?
trash you,
Hey,
right? You
hey, y'all remember them commercials that come on at 3 o'clock in the morning when you go take a piss and the white man come on with the baby with the flies and shit right now? Come on, man. We
you're an
been taking care of you
asset
bitches,
in
bro.
America. You don't
We been
you're
taking care of you
nothing,
bitches,
right?
dog. Y'all
But
our
they use you
sons.
and they trash you. That's all you
Come on,
are.
man. And guess
You
what?
have no
They use
authority.
y'all. Hey, they use y'all and make profit off y'all. Y'all don't get shit. They made all the videos
You're
they
like
made
a
of y'all
paper
kids.
cow, bro.
Hey, all them videos they made about y'all over there with the flies around the babies and shit, nigga, over there, y'all didn't get a dime off them commercials, nigga. The people, all the white folks made them, all they did was exploit you bitches, nigga.
They
That's all they
use
did.
you and then they trash you
This
like
is
a toilet
you
paper.
get it
Nah,
talking about
all
kids
Flush
they
you
did
in
was
the
again.
toilet.
exploit you bitches, nigga. And y'all didn't get a dime, y'all was still broke over there.
A
Oh,
grown
Then
but I'm
man
over here
you
telling
got grown
you
motherfuckers
tell me
making
talking
about
about
the
the
$37
power
a
unfortunate
you
year.
have.
situation of
Man, get
kids
the fuck out of my
and
face,
You
being
have
nigga.
the
proud about it.
power, right?
You got motherfuckers making $37 a month and working in the mines. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You bitches is broke,
So
man. Get
do
the
you
fuck fuck
feel
out of my face,
better?
nigga.
Do you feel better after saying
Add to
that?
that,
Get the fuck out
add
of my
You
motherfucking face,
have no
nigga.
conversation
We ain't the
authority.
same,
piece of the
nigga.
Alright?
Go
panel.
level up, nigga. Go find something to do. Go find somewhere safe. We'll
Well,
never take no fucking $37 no month, nigga. You gotta be fucked up.
I'm African
Who told you
descent,
Get your
$10,000 a
ass
month?
out.
It's a lot
and
of money.
Mr. Beast. Hold on, there's a village on this TikTok that is in Congo, and they there's a lot of um children. You know, they feed the children, and these children work in the mines in Congo.
Man,
So they
remove those
said,
flags
hold
on your
on, I'm
bio. You are
speaking, sir. You're
cosplaying.
not
That
gonna see
you don't even know what you are
you
talking
talking about
about.
that. See, you getting in your
You're
feelings because
spreading
you know
false
I'm speaking
information here.
facts.
Okay,
So what happened is to the panel,
why
I'm
you
gonna
FBA is
overtalk
not
him.
that educated,
I'm
man? You
gonna
just
overtalk him
Wow,
because he doesn't
education.
want to hear the truth. So they tagged him on a video. So Mr. Beast yesterday, he was about to go on a flight. He sent them $10,000. So they've been going around tagging, you know, high-end celebrities on this TikTok. Okay. So let me say something, sir, to you.
no, what you are saying is total rubbish
We have
because these
issues over here
celebrities they are
in
going.
America. We do, and you have issues in your country as well. I can go down 2 pages of stuff that goes on in your continent, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you, sir. I'm not, because I have
No,
more
you can do it.
respect, and it's
You can
very
do it. That's
sad
okay.
because you guys got tribalism, you guys got pluralism, you guys got religion. You know what I'm saying? You got men that are 65 years old marrying 9-year-old women. Make it make sense. You understand? Then there's certain tribes that cut off the females part. Okay. Can I you want me to go on? Okay, I can go on. Okay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the sheiks. Okay. The women in especially in Sudan going to Dubai get mistreated. The high tuition rate, because I don't want to. I'm saying, speaking in codes, that it's hot. It's hotter than an MFer, right? They up there boo booing in these women's mouths. Then, it goes deeper than that. You got you know, you Nigerians flee to Dubai, and then the sheiks sleep with you. And then, because you know it's banned in their country, it's against the law for a man to be with a man. So what they do is once they sleep with you, they have other men come put you on a ship, have other men come and beat you up, then they throw you in.
I'm just curious as why he's telling us we're not educated when they literally have the lowest IQs in the world. And I don't blame you. I know why you have the lowest IQs. I know it's not a function of mental capacity. It's colonialism. And what we're trying to explain to y'all is the same thing that happened to Africa, how they erased Africa's ancient history and then rewrote it. they did the same thing in America because the Americas were Negroes. Now you brought up education, so let's bring up education. This is Louis. Oh no, this ain't it. Hold on, this ain't it. I'm bringing up Louis Agassi's book, where Louis Agassiz is the one who founded the Peabody Museum at Harvard University. So Harvard University is one of the most prestigious academic institutions for archaeology. It's actually number one. So when we bring up, hold on, let me find it. It's right here, this book right here. When we bring up education and y'all try to tell us that we're not educated, we're asking you if you're literate. Because how are you debunking books you never read? I guarantee you Black Superman's never read this book most people haven't read this book, but this book is mandatory to read if you go to Harvard and study archaeology. It's mandatory. Now, what do you think this book says? What do you think this book says, y'all? It's not telling us that Africa is not the real old land, is it? Hold on. I got it. I got the exact excerpt for you so you can get your screenshots, all that. Hold on. I'm almost there. Where is that? I got so much shit on here, man. I actually read books unlike Black Superman. Hold on. I got the book. Or I got the exact excerpt.
Somebody trying to read that shit.
There it go right
America, the
there.
whole world.
Wait. Okay, we get it. You don't read, which means that you have no further ability than a person who's illiterate. If you're refusing to read the books that are required for you to read to get an archaeology degree,
I don't read
especially
fairy
Harvard.
tales.
So you're saying, so you're
I don't
you're
read fairy
saying
tales.
this. So you're
Think I'm bad.
saying
I don't
that
read fairy tales.
this isn't a fairy tale. This is
It
part of
is.
the curriculum of Harvard University.
It's not part of my curriculum.
What's your curriculum?
Being a real nigga. Fuck you talking about? Being
That's your
African,
scholar.
being black.
And
Yeah.
what we call what Black Superman is exhibiting is willful ignorance. For the African that said we're not educated, I want you to look up the word or the definition of willful ignorance, and you've just witnessed an example of Black Superman exhibiting that. Any
Are you mad? I don't
questions?
want to read pretending fairy
Well, you
tales. Come
don't
on, man.
read. No, you don't read. You're like the
Oh, let me see what this
Africans
says.
you're
Firstborn.
like the Africans that are in Africa that say Jesus is their savior, but they never read the Bible. That's exactly who you are. You're saying you know historic evidence or you're presenting historic evidence, but you haven't even read the fucking
Oh,
book.
I just read
You
the
read one
first
excerpt
part of the
from a book
sentence.
that said all Black people are African monkeys, and you said, "Yup, that's facts." And you didn't even read the whole fucking book. Literally.
So this is talking about like geology. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not
Oh,
talking about.
you can read. I didn't know you could read.
Yeah. It's not talking about culture and civilization.
Oh, culture and civilization. Right.
Yeah, that's what it says in the first sentence.
Well, no matter how you cut it, life started in
That's
the
not what it says.
Americas.
That's not what it says.
That's exactly what it says in the Harvard archives.
It said physical history. It's talking about physical history.
They're saying in this book. Have you read this book?
No, I don't care to. Anyway,
Well,
it says
this book is a
culture.
part of the curriculum for the most prestigious archaeology
Okay,
institution
but right
in the
there,
world.
let's break down what it says.
In the
The
world.
first sentence. Culture and
In the
civilization.
world. In the world.
So
If
much
you want
later
to
in
have an
culture and
archaeology
civilization.
degree from the most prestigious institution, you have to know what's in this book.
Okay, but you can be. It could be life.
Like
Life can bend. Hold
y'all
on.
done. Y'all done.
Your
I
first.
land my plane while
Yeah,
Black
the
Superman
first sentence
shares
says
his
it right
feelings.
there.
No, everybody
That
can
shit's
share
so
their
funny.
feelings. Now's the time for
It's
feeling
so
sharing.
late
Go
in
ahead,
civilization
share
and
your
culture.
feelings. Go ahead.
So let's read it.
You have feelings to share. You're at the hair salon. Go ahead.
America, the old world, firstborn, born among the continents, though so much later in culture and civilization. So it's late when it comes to that. That's funny. You said I'm illiterate. So that shit not even, old in terms of civilization. Machu Picchu ain't old. All this shit is recently new when it comes to civilization.
Okay, you seem to be the expert. Can you
That's what
tell
it
me
says on your
all right, no,
first
you
the
seem to be
first
the
sentence,
expert. You
bro.
seem to be the expert. Can you tell me the head archaeologist at
It's
Leventis?
your source. It's your source, dude.
And I'm asking you.
I don't care.
I'm
I don't
illiterate.
know.
I'm
I'm not
stupid. Right? I'm
American.
stupid.
I'm not an
Can you
American
tell me the head archaeologist
person.
at
Put me on the big
Leventis?
screen.
You can't. You can't tell me
Yeah,
that.
because I
Oh,
don't
we
care
got
about.
Google AI. We got a Googler.
You know this information, so you don't speak about it.
You
But
don't.
your
You
source.
don't.
This your
You don't
source.
read.
We're going
You
on off
don't
of your
read.
source.
You're a parrot. You're
It
the crack.
says
You're
it says
literally
it
the
on your
cracker's
source.
pet. You the
This
cracker's
is his
pet.
That's so
source.
funny.
This is
You're the
his
crack.
source.
All right, Google
This is
AI
his
isn't
source.
good enough. Let me take him off the big screen. You got to come better than that.
That's your source. That's the context to your source, though.
No, you Google AI'd.
Okay,
Yeah, but your source,
this
but the
derives
source you
from the
pulled up,
overview of your
AI'd.
the
source.
source
This
that
is
you
You
literally
pulled
the
up,
Google
context of your
dude.
source.
AI'd.
The page
You
that you pulled
Google
Your
up.
shit just got
AI'd.
debunked.
Okay,
What are
you're a
you
Google
talking
It just
scholar.
about,
said
That's
bro?
that
fine.
the
You can read
civilization
this
Let
wasn't
me
even
anywhere.
screenshot.
old.
Let me screenshot.
The civilization not even old in
So
America.
no,
That's
that's
what it
fine.
literally
Okay,
said.
that's fine. We can agree to
The
disagree.
query
But what
connects. This
now
is
we know
literally
that
your author.
Alasso is saying Google AI
No, no,
is a
no,
primary
no, no,
source
no.
Your
for
So
shit,
you're
your
rebuttal.
shit
literally
ain't
going
old.
off
Look
of
at
You
your
it.
ain't no
Look at the
gangster.
author.
You ain't no
Cash
And
App.
your
Look at
OG.
the crash.
author
The
is
look.
I ain't no
talking
damn
about the
OG.
19th century Boston. He's a publisher. The owner, he wrote a bookshop. What are you talking about? That's what's called putting things in context. You guys love to draw
Saying
things
that
out,
Google
right? Take
AI
things out of
is a
context.
Google
You all
AI
get
is
scared
acceptable.
when everything gets put
Can I bring
together.
up Google
Yeah,
AI?
it gets boxed up.
So I can use
What
Google
are you
AI
talking
now. You're
about?
accepting Google AI.
You don't have to. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
I
come
mean,
back
I
with
could
the
debunk
source.
you with
No,
Google
hold
AI,
on. No, it's okay. Let me go back with the source since you're such a
but I'm
scholar,
going
right?
to primary sources.
His
You're
source
not.
literally said
You're
that it's
not.
late in
You're Google. I
civilization.
got you Googling. I got motherfuckers Googling.
Late in civilization.
No, Google
That was your
up. Nah,
source.
Google up,
That
y'all.
was your
Google
source.
up. Get your Googles up. Get your Googles up.
Get your
You
Googles
gotta
up.
Google. I make you Google. Go to Google. You didn't know, so you had to Google, you dumbass. Like, what the fuck? You over here trying to debunk shit with your little Google search.
Late in civilization is crazy.
Oh, so wait, so you're taking that as facts, but not the other information?
I have
So
no
you're
problem with
proving
America
you're
being
cherry
old.
picking
Oh,
information.
I'm
That's
not cherry
good. That's
picking
great. That
nothing.
was great. No,
I
that
never
was good.
content.
That
I
was an
never.
academic
Yeah, I don't
response.
care about
You
America. I
are
just said I don't care about America
you
being
are a
old
savant.
physically.
You're a savant,
They
Black Superman.
have
You're a
geology.
savant, bro.
We
Hey,
know
you're a
geology.
savant, man. You done
Geology.
showing
The landmass could be old
sources.
as shit.
You
What does that have to
showing
do with
academic
civilization?
scholarship. Yeah.
Like I
You a
accept your
savant,
source.
dog. You a
Like
savant,
you
dog.
weird. You mad because I accept
You
your
a
source?
savant. No, you're a profound scholar.
Yeah, you're mad that I accept your source, and we're talking about your
Not at
source.
all. Not at all. Because
Yeah, your
you're
source
just
is
free.
very
You're
much,
you're
it's a good
literally
source.
freestyling.
Thank you. Thank you for your
Look, you're
source.
freestyling.
Thank you for
I'm
your
up against
source.
a
You
freestyler and a
expose
Googler.
yourself.
I'm up
Yeah, this
against a
shit is funny.
freestyling Googlers. I love
You-
this shit.
This shit's so
Listen,
amazing.
listen. It's just like talking to African that can't read. We know you don't read, so you're no different from an African that can't read.
Listen up. You're the last person to talk about read when you don't even know how to read the book, the overview, the overall context. You don't have context clues. Like, what are we talking about? You
Interesting
actually,
statement from the
you can
Googler.
read
Oh,
anything and
The
believe any
Googler,
lie,
the
right?
Googler
You
has
can believe
input.
anything and misinterpret things because you lack comprehension skills. You
Yeah,
feel
y'all
that
getting
you
cooked.
don't have a place.
Who
You
I
don't, you
put
don't
you
have
to
a place
bed?
when you
Come
talk
on,
about
dog.
people who don't
Come
know
on,
how to
y'all
read.
not doing
You're the
it.
last person. Look what you're reading.
you've
Look at
been
the
getting
context.
cooked.
And you're
You've been
talking
Right.
getting
about the
cooked all
old
day.
world.
Google. Wait,
Literally,
can I? Is it my
archaeology.
turn to Google?
No,
Because I
it's
can
not your
Google
turn
some
for
shit too.
nothing because literally
You want me
archaeology,
to
all the
Google some shit?
geologist stuff that you're
I could
talking
Google
about,
some
they're
shit
not talking
now.
about America being
We
the
can go to
oldest in
Google. We
any
can
of
go
those
to Google
aspects that
now.
you're
I'm not
talking about.
afraid to be on a Google
I don't
debate.
know what you got going on.
You want a Google debate? I could go to Google. Are you done?
Hold
Have
on.
you
Hold on.
presented your
Genetics,
Put you back
Google
on the.
source?
genetics
Oh, let's
already,
put you back on the big
Okay.
genetics
screen.
So we
alone
have.
already cooks
Excuse me,
you
Black
though.
Superman.
Genetics
We
alone
No,
have
let's put
them
Google
confused
source. We have
because
a
we already know where
Google
the oldest
source.
hominids
Excuse me,
was
I'm not
found
done.
on the
We have
planet.
a
So it's
Google
already,
source
so how is the
versus
old
a
world
Harvard
don't got the
source.
oldest bones?
We have
Because
a
y'all love to talk about
Google
bones, right?
source
So how
versus
does
a
the oldest
Harvard
world
source. I know
not
you
have
about to
the
crash
oldest
out.
bones?
You crashing out. You crashing out. Calm down. We
Your
get it.
source is
You
about to get
shared
you
your
crash out.
Googling. Okay, you can Google. Right. You asked Google a question and
Learn how
that
to
was your
read and use
answer. Right?
comprehension
That's
skills.
fine. That wouldn't be accepted in an academic institution.
Yeah. I have no problem with your source. I mean, I'm glad you brought that up. You know, it's interesting, something for us to talk about. It literally says in the first sentence that it's late in civilization and culture. So, that contradicts what some people are trying to say on your side, where they say civilization and the culture all came from America. That's not what your source says. It's talking about the geological features of America came first, the landmass and all that. But it said that culture and civilization, dead last. And, I have no problem with that. And I'm done. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, okay. So a person who's reading one sentence from the book. So if I show you the next chapter, okay, if I show you the next chapter, oh no, look, this is what we're talking to Christians
We're
that
talking about
believe in
somebody who's
Jesus
literally
that never read
misinterpreting.
the
You don't
Bible.
have the
Black
comprehension
Superman,
to
I assume you're a
understand
Like,
Christian.
metaphors,
nigga, it's
I would
put the
writing.
bet.
page
You
up.
don't have the
I
you.
would.
Put the
Like, this is
page
why
up,
we
Go
have
not
to
ahead,
me.
disclose
crash
things
out.
that
You
are
put
Okay,
it
fiction,
up.
crash out.
non-fiction.
Go ahead,
Like
crash
You
you
out.
put
not
it up.
understand how to interpret certain
That's
things. You
you.
talking about
That's
the
your
American
fault.
Renaissance. You're sitting here
Oh
talking
no,
about some
I got.
old world. What are you
That's your
I'm
talking
fault. You
about,
fully
put
bro?
it up.
prepared. I'm fully
Talking about
prepared.
geology and all this bull crap, genetic
Yeah,
Agassi,
that's
articles.
your fault. You
Agassi
put it
There's
up.
no
says in
oldest
the
bones in the
next
oldest
chapter, if you
world.
were
Like,
to
what are
read
we
the
talking
book,
about?
he says
Yeah.
that all ancient civilizations stemmed from America. He
What
said
ancient? What's
that
the most ancient
because he
I'm
was
gonna
civilization
going
in
to
put it
show
up.
history?
in the next chapter. He didn't read the book. You're so dumb, dog. This is like
Is
for
this
you to
guy
try to
drunk?
debunk a book you
Is this
never
guy
read. That's
drunk?
absurd.
I
It's
just
Like,
told you
absurd.
I
did
It's
have
he
the
not
absurd.
read
fucking
his own? But
You
like, he
just
literally
fucked up.
presented a
I'm gonna bring
source,
it
and
up.
it's
I
like
got you. I
he
got you.
didn't
I
even
got
hold
you.
any substance to
I'm
what
a
he's
I'm gonna
claiming.
make
Talking
you
about the
put your
oldest world. Like,
foot in
I
your
think he
put
doesn't
your
mouth.
source
understand
up.
metaphors or something.
You fell for the setup. You
Put your
fell
Nah,
for
source
the
you
up on the
fell
setup and you
screen. Put all that
freestyling.
yapping, little
like
You
nigga.
like
freestyling
when
now.
people use
But
metaphors in
you
speech and in
Googling
writing,
and
it's a form of expression. I
freestyling.
just think you lack the
Watch
comprehension
this.
skills. I think
Okay,
that's
stay
what's
right
going
there.
on.
Stay right there.
Watch this.
And then somebody got up here talking about some lowest IQ levels.
It
Hold
said
on,
I'm
because I got the
definitely
one
low
too.
IQ.
Who said the lowest low IQ level on here?
Buddy got a low IQ for sure.
I said that. Oh, he Googling again? God damn, Elazo, you going out sad, dog. You going out
No,
sad.
because people like you get up on this app, right,
He
clowning
Googling.
around, right?
It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna pull
Because
up
you
my
probably drunk or
computer.
off. I
No,
don't know
I'm gonna pull
what.
up my
Because you sound
computer
like
and
you're
turn
not
on
mentally
my
there
camera.
in your brain, right?
I
And you're
got
making
I
false
got my computer.
claims. You're
I got my
misinterpreting your
computer.
own
That's fine. You don't. Do you have a
books,
computer
and
in front of you?
I don't know.
Do you have a computer
You
in front of
probably
you?
just
I have
lack
my computer in
comprehension
front of me. I'm gonna
skills.
just
That's
show you.
probably what it is.
No, it's good. No, it's good. I'm gonna just show you.
Y'all talking about lowest IQ levels, right? What is the average IQ level of the average American citizen?
You
What are we talking
Googling
about?
again? God damn, you
God
just
damn.
bad, dog.
Okay,
You
you can go back to
No.
your
good?
source and keep reading and imagining.
Is that a wait? Is that an
Cause y'all like to
academic
make
primary or is
like
that
fictions
tertiary?
up in your brain.
Wait, let's see if Alaso knows the difference. Is that a primary source or a tertiary
You can
source?
tell this nigga just
That's
learned
not
all
a
these
primary
terms.
source, but it's an
Tertiary,
overview.
It's
primary.
Good
not
enough
a
for you.
tertiary source.
It's
I
good
love
enough for
white
you.
women. White women smell
Damn, you
good.
going out sad, dog. You just said a Google AI is not a tertiary
This
source.
is the best one for you right now. This is what you need to
Oh
Google.
yeah, America wasn't homogenous.
Yeah, that's it.
Very simple.
Damn, American
You're
civilization
Stop
is
literally
reading these
showing
books.
ass.
These
all of
books.
the different groups of
Ass.
people that were
And
in
then y'all love
America.
to
Good
talk about
job. No,
YT
I love it.
sources,
I
but
love
look
it.
at you.
You're
Look at
literally you don't even
reading
know how to structure
all the
whole
literature.
narrative up
Civilization is
All
because
the
ass.
it's
literature.
literally backing up the
Y'all be talking about
literature
YT
of
sources, but
different
DNA is
groups.
ran by the
So
YT
wait,
man. But look
Alaso,
at
are
you
you saying that
misinterpreting
America
a
was homogenous
YT
before
literature
1492?
about the American
Man,
Renaissance, talking about the old world. Are you crazy?
Are
This is
you say
always called
Alaso?
the
I'm
new
asking you a
world.
question. Are you
that
This was
shit
saying
is
always
crazy,
called the
America
bro.
new
was
We were
world.
all
homogenous
of
before
those
From
in different
1492?
eras of
We
time.
was
from no
kings
time
of
before that.
Let me
shit,
It
bring
was
up.
bro.
Let me
always
bring
called.
up this
It
other.
was
Let me
called
bring up this
We
after
was
difference.
that. They were calling it
Indian,
the new
Chiefs,
world.
Cherokee,
The fuck are you
Grandma.
talking about?
Bro, we've been all of those in every era of time. I don't get what don't the other side don't understand. Like your lineage didn't get to leave. Our lineage got spewed out into the
Oh, here we
nations.
go. People
Like
trying
it's
to
in the
give their
Bible,
feelings and
bro.
It's
stuff. Let me
part
take this
that part
funky
is
We
in the
we was
stuff.
Bible
everything,
actually.
man.
You know,
Yeah,
God's
yeah.
jewels. You know,
I'm
that's
a
why
more
we
Hebrew
ended up in the
Israelite Indian, my
Americas.
nigga. Yeah.
We was in the Americas way before slavery. I don't get why
Oh,
people
we was in
still try
America
to
too.
be on that. Like that shit is crazy to me.
What? This is what I'm saying. They're just gonna believe whatever they want to at this point.
They want
It's
to be
in history,
superheroes and
bro.
shit.
There's no
If
archaeological
they
evidence. There's no
came,
linguistic evidence. There's no genetic
if
evidence. The only
Christopher
evidence that we
Columbus
have is
seen black
Polynesian
people
trade
in
into Central
America
America. That's why
in
we
the
got Amerindian
1500s, way
and some
before
Polynesian
slavery, what
genetic
does that
markers.
mean?
The science disagrees with you. The anthropology disagrees with
You
you. The
ass. You
archaeology
just got a
disagrees
queue.
with you. That's it. Everything else
It's
is
in history.
theoretics. And I'm open to
It's
learning
been
new
written in
information.
literature.
But the
It
Negro, the
like
West African, there's no like.
so if
If
somebody
possible
comes
contact,
somewhere and see
maybe,
black
but they did
people,
not leave any established settlement in the
and
Americas. That's just a fact.
if it was already said
Let me
that,
tell you
oh
something.
no,
Why
I
didn't
got
they
some proof
describe the
right here.
indigenous
Hold
people
on.
as the Guineans or as the Papuans? Why didn't they do that? And they never
Cause they
said the word
ain't
Negroes
look
or
like them.
describe them. Initial contact, you won't find it. I don't understand.
What are you talking
That's what
about?
I'm saying. Y'all talking about the old world, but you're using new literature by some white tea man, like y'all always claim it, right? Oh, don't trust the white tea genetics, all that, but y'all
They eat
misinterpreting
that
white
shit
tea
up.
literature.
They
Y'all
eat it
eating it
up.
up. Like what the hell? That shit literally says
Actually,
American
Alonzo.
Renaissance, right?
They ain't
And
never
you got
they
up
ain't
here
never
talking about
provided an
some low
indigenous
IQ.
source.
What
No
IQ
indigenous
level do you have
source ever.
to have comprehension skills? That's what I want to know, Mister The Dev. The
You
hell, you
talking
thought
about
he was
some
up here talking
never
to some.
for the
You thought he
sources?
was up here talking to
I pull
some
up a
jumper.
.edu and a .gov every time
I
I come
said
up.
indigenous
And you
source.
misinterpret everything that you pull up,
It's
buddy.
All
always
right, so
some.
indigenous people didn't go by colonial races.
They have some. They have history,
So,
bro.
Going off
They have
outdated
narratives.
pseudo.
They write their
Europeans were
history.
the only ones that were writing down race.
No, they was
So
not.
Europeans were the
This was
only
talking.
ones
No, they
writing
was
down
not.
race,
No,
fool.
they was
Yeah,
not.
they were.
No, they
Because
was
for one,
not.
indigenous Americans spoke orally.
Superman. Writing
So
down race and writing down a group of people are two different things.
Nah, it's the
The
same
race
thing.
that's two
concept
It's
came
the
different
from
same
things.
thing.
Europeans.
No, it
That came
didn't.
from
No, it
Superman got
didn't.
Europeans.
mad
No, it
It
didn't.
knowledge.
did.
No, it didn't.
American Indians
They
did not have no
innovated it.
concept for
They
calling people
innovated.
black
They
skin
No,
innovated.
man. You need to understand. You need to understand what
or
class
red
and race
skin.
is. One was a class, other was a race. The
No,
European
no,
concept for race is
no,
Europeans.
That's
Everything
European.
no. They
else
got it
is a
from the Middle
descriptive.
East.
Listen,
No,
my
they
guy.
Nah,
didn't.
they got it from the
No,
Middle
When
they
they
East.
did
Shut up.
not.
Shut
describe
that shit up.
these groups in the Americas, these are descriptive terms that they use, like Moor, like black, like
Negro,
Negroes, like Ethiopians, like
mulatto.
all these other such things. These are descriptive terms. It's not telling you that, oh, these the group of people that was over here. It's telling you these are the people they resemble.
Yeah, that's all. That's all fine and dandy. But still, where's an indigenous source for all this stuff that y'all be talking? Like I can go to African
Literally pull it
history.
up
Hold
every
on, hold on, I'm
fucking
talking.
live. Like
I can go to
y'all niggas be
African
blind to the fact. It
history,
seems like y'all need to be
and
cooked
then
every
they
time
get
y'all come back to
baptized.
the live.
Even though they
Cause
get
y'all don't
Dumbass
like
nigga,
baptized.
they
y'all don't like
never
to keep
use
this
color
information locked in
descriptors to
y'all
refer to
brains, bro.
themselves. That's
I don't care about
European
color.
concept.
I'm not. I'm not
That's
talking
a
about
Like we
color.
know,
European concept that they
we
You dumb
know,
adopted
fuck.
later on in their language.
and we
Go
know,
on.
when this whole Negro word started being thrown around, this shit came due to European contact. Motherfucking Africans wasn't going around calling themselves Africans, nor were they going around calling themselves black
Or
or
Negro.
fucking Negro.
I'm
These
not
are
talking
Or
about
using
colonizer.
the
that.
label
These are
Oh my
African.
colonizer. These are
goodness.
colonizers' words to describe land masses and groups of people. It was not synonymous to Africa the entire time of its usage.
Africa wasn't even called
Okay, cool,
Africa.
cool,
And
cool.
plus,
Again,
Negro itself, it developed from.
okay, cool. But we're talking about an
Africa
indigenous
wasn't even
source,
called
talking about
Africa.
your identity and people. You can go to Africans and they're being baptized. They're writing their history after
Okay,
they're
being baptized
baptized
is
and
not their
telling the
history.
history.
Baptized. He said
Baptized
baptized.
don't prove race, fool.
That's proven colonial.
Black
That's
Superman,
proven.
are you
That's proven
Christian
that
or
you was
Muslim?
colonized. That's what the
What?
fuck. That's proven.
Yeah,
Black
that with
Superman,
the
are you
papal
Christian or
bull
Muslim?
and dumb verses. That's not saying anything about a Negro means African slave.
I mean, just because you're slow and you're not understanding what I'm saying that these Africans wrote their history once they got familiar with the Latin alphabet, talking about their people's history. I would like to see the same from the pretendian side, and these indigenous folks or black indigenous or whatnot. People who got assimilated into American society, telling their history. That's what we be focused on, but y'all want to focus on all this irrelevant shit for no reason. We can find this among different cultures. The chief, the son of the chief, the elder, somebody writes down the history once they become familiarized or assimilated into, colonial culture or colonialism. That's all I was saying.
I suggest you pull up a book from Sankoray where they describe themselves as Negro and African.
Wait, who?
I refer to you to pull up a source from out of the library of Sankoray
Oh shit, y'all got Tyrone in
where they
here.
describe themselves as Negro and African.
Dude, I'm asking
Pull
about
that shit
indigenous
up.
stuff, bro.
Pull
Why
that
you worried
shit
about
up. Want to
Africa?
be African? Pull it up out of their own
Yeah,
universities.
they
Y'all
identify
supposed to
themselves.
be the godfathers of education in West Central Africa, right? So I want you to pull up a dusty ass book out of that glorified Sandcastle University, where they describe
At
themselves
least
to
they
be
got one.
Negro and slave
Where
and
that shit in
African.
Cherokee country?
No, pull it up,
Where that shit in
nigga.
Cherokee
We
country?
want to hold you
Yeah,
to
it don't exist.
accountability.
Yeah, it don't exist. That shit
Exactly,
don't
it
exist
don't
in Cherokee
exist.
country, huh? It don't exist in Cherokee country, huh?
Because
What the
Cherokees
fuck they
never
got again?
referred to themselves as
What the
red
fuck they got
people
again? Do they
or
even have
other
a city?
people as
So
black.
so
Is there a
so look at
Cherokee
this right
city?
here, Black Superman. Everyone where
Yeah,
the
that's fucked
yellow
up.
is was called Negroes or black at one point in time in history, due to the fact that this was the Spanish. These were Spanish territories. You feel me? So any indigenous person or African descended person that was enslaved by the Spaniards in these places were called Negro or black.
Yeah, but entire cultures don't get erased or
I know
And
she.
identities,
It's not about
especially in the
getting.
parts
modern
of South
period.
First
America that was cut out.
off, the American
They
culture
did
was
not. They
already
called us
erased. So how you talking about
Indios.
cultures don't get erased? What are we talking about here?
Exactly. And on the parts where MIA is showing where it's cut out in South America where Portugal controlled, they was also calling Indians Negroes.
And that's a fact also.
No, it's not a fact.
It
It is
is
a
a
fact
fact.
that
No, it's
And
not a
the
fact.
Spanish and
then
the
No,
on
it's
the
not a
Spanish and
fact.
the my God, the Spanish and the
No, it's not a
Portuguese
fact.
were calling the Spanish
Hey,
and the
hey, hold on,
Portuguese
y'all.
were calling slaves and African descended people fucking Negro or black. Yes,
Yeah,
they
you
were.
Hey,
know,
hey,
this is all
Where
speculation.
can you
hold
show
on,
that?
hold on.
Because there's
Hey,
Actually,
Black
no, I've not
American.
read
no.
Hey,
I know that. I
documents.
know this.
I've not read
They
no
they they going off of Jack D.
hey,
no
Black
Forbes.
American. I got a question
journals,
for
no
you.
official
okay, he's
contact
still
Hey,
journals
hey,
valid.
no,
where
no, no,
So
no,
can
no.
where they
prove where
Hey,
he
classify
was
these
hey,
people
Black
born.
like that.
American. Hey, Black American. I got a question for you. You can show me pull your tree up and show me your earliest ancestor on your tree, and I'll show you mine.
He won't. But
It's on the way.
the people on the
Jack D.
part,
Forbes, one of his
hold
sources
on,
was talking
sir,
about, they had to be Indians that they were
hold on,
referring
sir,
to in
because
the
you ain't
Portuguese
debunked Jack
colony
D. Forbes.
because they
Because
was calling the
It's
women
not. It's not
Negros.
only Jack D. Forbes, fam. It's
No,
literally
yeah, because
written
he was
in
it's
history that the
referencing.
Almond Willa
Spanish and
Logger
Portuguese called. And we gotta listen. Where is Portugal at?
You mean where is that? It's on the
Portugal,
Iberian Peninsula,
of course.
And where is Spain?
right to the east of it.
So you telling me two groups that are this close are not using similar terms?
Who said they wasn't?
You
You
just did.
did, and you
No,
try
I
to
did not.
discredit. You just try to discredit Jack D. Forbes because he was using a
Yeah,
valid source.
no, he
So
was not.
yeah, he was.
No,
Okay,
he
if
was
he
not.
wasn't, okay, who was he using when citing that?
So when you was talking about the Brazil thing and the Portuguese thing, it was somebody that lived in like the 1800s, I believe. I forget, but the
Wrong.
person lived.
He was
He's
using primary
referencing.
sources from the 1500s.
No, he
So
was
you're
not.
stupid. Yeah,
No,
he
he was
was.
not. No, he
Yes,
was
he
not.
was,
He was
moron.
referencing other
Moron, do
scholars
you
who
have
wrote
the
stuff
book? Do you
and
have the book
document. Yes,
on
I
hand?
do
Because
have
I
the
already
book.
beat up
Yes, I do
teaching.
have the book.
Already
I
beat
own
up
the book.
teaching. Okay,
I bought it
where?
5 years ago.
Source it up. Source it up. Bring it on the camera. Because I have it.
Oh, you have it.
I bring it up
Like
every
y'all
time I come
niggas
up
think
on
y'all the only
Pumpkin's
ones that be
panel.
reading shit. Like get the fuck out of
I
here.
bring it up every time I come on
Of
Pumpkin's
course you do. It's
panel.
your
So
Bible.
what chapter? Okay, what chapter does he mentions Negro? What chapter, bitch?
He don't
Watch
read.
who the
Quote.
fuck you
You can
talking
tell he
to,
don't
you
read, dog.
What
dirty
chapter
ass
did?
Indian.
Y'all always teaching them niggas. Them niggas don't know how to read, man. Y'all stop teaching them niggas. They
Exactly.
know how to
So
read.
back to what I was saying about MIA's picture. Could you put it back on the screen, sir? So the part where it's cut out in the United States, above Florida and Alabama, the British and the Dutch were also referring to indigenous Americans as Negroes, such
You
as the
talking about this book?
Pequot.
You talking about
Yes,
this book?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
So what
sir. Yes,
page,
sir.
I hate when people try
what
to act like this
chapter,
source, like act like that
does
book
it
is
say
not credible
Negro?
when it's actually still on a .edu still
In
to
this
this day.
shitty ass book, your
It's a
Bible.
How's
shitty,
it shitty if
it's
it's
a shitty
literally
ass book,
still
but you got
used?
it though, nigga. Stop playing. You
Exactly,
spent your
you're
money on it.
retarded. And how's it shitty if it's still used in peer review circles?
Anyway,
So
like I
please
was
explain
saying,
where he was debunked in the book.
I didn't say he
Please
was debunked. I
explain.
said that
No,
he's
you was literally
there's
trying to say
speculation
that same dumb shit. Black
with
first.
the
You
Brazil.
literally try to say that dumb shit that Joe Explainer teaching on the move, OHF, and all them dumb niggas believe that he was debunked just because he mentions Leo Weiner and J.A. Rogers and Ivan Van Sertima briefly. He does not even use their African position of Mansa Musa coming over here. All he did was just mention them briefly. So
Well,
again,
hold on. It's a
explain
good
how
book.
that
It's a
man's
good
work.
book, bro. It's a good book. It's a
Explain.
good book,
No,
but there's
bitch.
some errors.
No, bitch.
Obviously, there's gonna be
Explain.
some errors.
I'm gonna need
I
you,
know this
bitch.
is your Bible.
Bitch,
I
nigga,
know
I ain't say that's
Look
my
here, you hoe
Bible.
ass nigga.
Bible.
I ain't
Shut
say
your
that's
ass
my
up.
Bible. Who said
Shut
it's
up,
my
you fuck
Bible?
boy.
Who the fuck said
Watch
it's
who you
my
talking to.
theology?
Watch who you
Nigga, who the
talking
fuck
to.
said it's a theology?
Watch who you talking to,
Where's
bitch.
the source where it's a theology, bitch?
A theology.
Yeah,
You mean
bitch, where is
theology?
it? Where's
You
the
fuck boy.
evidence that this is a theology? Because y'all keep saying he's a cult leader. Prove it, bitch. You, Gummy Slavy, all these niggas that says that it's a
Fuck
cult
Gummy.
book.
And fuck you.
You them pan goofies, y'all need to source that shit up. Because y'all have not provided any answers last time I was up here that y'all debunked it. Prove it. Y'all just going off of your own emotions rather than sourcing it up
Emotions,
with
man.
scholarly information or
Dude.
dissertation from an actual scholar.
Nobody
And
cares about
I know his fucking
your
ops.
bushmeat
I know his fucking
fucking
ops that was
jungle
trying to negate his information,
black
such as
Indian
Bernard
shit.
Ortiz Montellano, and all they are a bunch of Eurocentric Egyptologists backing Mary Lefkowitz pseudo talking about not out of Africa and defending a Eurocentric Hellenistic Europe when that was heavily admixed with Africans coming in and out of that civilization. So I'm gonna need y'all niggas to source that shit up on who debunked Jack D. Forbes tonight. I don't want to hear
This is
emotional
your
pan
Bible.
goofiness.
This is your
I don't want
Bible.
to hear no emotional Mongol centrism. I want y'all to source that shit up.
Why don't you tell me about your people?
My people, they're from the southeast. They're Muskogean. They're Iroquoian. That's all you need to know. I've been saying who my people are.
What
Can
cities
you
do they
source up
have?
your West Central African?
What cities did they have?
What city?
Yeah, what cities did they have?
They didn't have any cities. They had civilizations within the south.
They didn't have no civilizations. Yeah,
they had civilizations.
You can't have a civilization without having a city.
You switched it up.
Look how he trying to switch the subject.
Your dumb ass said
said
cities. I said they had fucking Mississippian civilization.
They ain't have no civilization.
That's mound building.
Nah, talking about putting dirt.
Dumb ass nigga, that's
dirt
Etowah. That's a pyramid, fool. What civilization did West Central Africa have? I know what they had. Name them.
And let's talk about
Let's
how we got Pyramid Lake here in America.
Pyramid. Nobody give a fuck about no pyramid.
Nigga, Pyramid
apparently
Lake.
You Afrocentrics do. That's cocksucking Africa.
Nobody give a fuck about no pyramid. Where are these cities at?
Okay, where your cities in Africa, sir?
We already know about the cities in Africa.
Okay, which are them?
Where your Cherokee country cities?
Name them, bitch. Name them.
We're in the wild.
Pop quiz, bitch. Name those West Central African civilizations. All of them. Name them.
Eating clay cookies and playing with sticks and stones in the swamps.
I can't.
In the
That's
southeast.
what y'all doing in Africa. What you talking about?
Playing with sticks and stones.
Y'all
in the
eating
swamps.
rats on a stick. Y'all eating dog. Y'all eating cat.
And shit.
But wait, Tyrone. He's talking
in
about
Africa, dude.
But wait, Tyrone. He's talking about us when they over there in Lagos backstroking and shit in water. What are you talking about, nigga?
Exactly.
With holes in their boats.
And Halim goofy ass sitting up here saying Muskogee are brutal slave masters. Can you source that up, sir? Because we know
Muskogee are
Africans
brutal
were
slave
masters,
masters.
like Madame Tinubu, who said that she would drown her slaves rather than sell them at half price. So why you cocksucking Africa? Halim?
I mean, I support my
you know, the abolitionists, they put in a lot of work. Our black and white abolitionists, those were the true heroes of the century or centuries.
I'm about to get y'all
Those
a
are the
real
real
album.
ones, revolutionaries right
Drop
there,
down real quick.
abolitionists.
Y'all paying goofies.
You know, all that
Y'all gonna have to throw that
Cherokee,
African descent
that
shit in
dirty
the
ass
trash.
Cherokee slave masters and shit.
Because when you hold to
this is who you praising. You praising slave masters. Like, shut
bro,
up,
you
bro.
literally praising African
Shut
slave
up.
masters. What are you
Nah,
talking about? They
nah.
blood
I big up the
sacrifice you over
abolitionists,
here. The
revolutionaries,
Marabu literally
people
blood
that fought for liberty,
sacrifice you
people
over
that
here.
fought for
So
freedom.
bitch,
That's who we
Halim,
represent.
source up how
Fuck, boy.
Muskogee
You
Creeks
over
were
here.
brutal slave masters,
We represent
unlike West
revolutionaries,
Central Africans,
motherfucker.
sir.
You over here bigging up
Nigga,
them
I just told you.
dirty
I just
ass
told you they
Muskogee.
sold you niggas for. I just told they traded you niggas
They
for.
wasn't revolutionaries. Your people was fighting for the Confederacy. Like, get the fuck on.
Out of here, nigga.
Okay,
Fuck
there
Fuck
was
your people,
black
bro.
people that
Fuck
fought
your
for the
people.
Confederacy too, such as
Yeah,
Bass
and they
Reeves.
just like you.
Yeah, they did.
Dirty coons.
That would have been able to come over here.
Confederacy.
Fuck out of here,
Okay,
man.
you had black Confederates as
Yeah,
well.
they
You
ain't
had black
revolutionaries.
Confederates as
They ain't no
well,
damn
sir.
They
revolutionaries.
even gave up their own spirituality, become Christians to
What
join the white
spirituality,
man
sir?
to fight.
Because they were
Fuck
not
you,
Muslims.
Indians. You
They were
Indians
not
can
Muslims.
suck my
Fuck
Because
you,
y'all think
Africans.
tradition matters.
Your
the
Africans
Europeans.
Fuck
were
your
literally
old school
blood
You're just
tradition.
as
Fuck
bad as
sacrificing
the
all
white
over here.
man.
So
your
I don't want to hear
heritage.
no emotional gish
Fuck your
gallop, sir.
heritage,
different
bitch.
I don't want to hear no
European.
emotional gish gallop when you
That's
had
what they
black
was trying
American
to.
slave owners
They
within
was trying to
the
hang on to the slave
1790s and
heritage.
Excuse me,
1860s, sir.
Of
Tyrone, I'm
slaveholding.
not going to talk
Sir,
while you talk.
Halim, we
Let
not
me
gonna
know
hear
when it's
gish
my
gallop
turn.
and bush
Let me know.
gabble, sir.
Fuck
You
your
gonna have to stay on point. Prove and
slave
source up
masters.
how
Brought me up,
Muskogeans were
so you
cruel
wanted to
slave
hear what I had to
masters,
say.
sir.
So
I want you
I'll
to show
let
the
you
source,
talk
bitch.
first, and
Show
I'll
the
wait till
source.
you get
Show the
finished.
source. Show the source. Pull up black Indian slave masters and show the source where they were cruel.
Fuck your
I
slave
read the
masters,
book.
bitch.
Pull it up, nigga. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to
I
hear
read
you
the book.
freestyle, bitch. Pull it up. Pull out one chief specific,
Excuse me,
a
Tyrone.
slave narrative where
Tyrone, can I
Muskogee was
respond?
whipping your
Can I
ass.
respond?
I
Can
want to
I
know, nigga. I
respond?
want to see where they was cutting off
Okay,
your
so you don't want to
penis.
hear
I
what I
want to
got
see
to
where.
say.
I want to see
Well,
where
why
they
you
was
bring
cutting
me
off your
up?
penis.
Why did
I
you
want to
bring
see
me
where
up?
they beat you with
But
a
why
whip.
did you bring me
I
up?
didn't bring
If you
you
don't want
up.
to hear
I didn't bring
anything.
you up because I don't have mod
Come on,
power,
man.
bitch.
My man,
That's why
everybody
you
knows
ran. That's why you running, bitch. That's why you
Muskogees
tap dancing
were
around the
part
You got
of
a
the
question,
potty
bitch.
ass
That's
mouth.
why
Confederacy.
you tap dancing around the
They're
question.
slave owners.
So
They were
again,
slave drivers.
okay,
Tyrone
were
is a
there
mess.
African slave drivers? Were there
Plantations.
black American slave
Come
drivers?
on, my
Yes or no?
man.
Were there black American slave drivers? Yes or no? Were there African
Those,
slave drivers? Yes or
excuse
no?
me, it's no. We did not practice chattel slavery.
Yeah, they did.
We did not
Did
own
Africans cut off
people
their
for
own
life.
men's penises?
We did not
Hold on,
build
hold on. Did Africans
enterprises,
cut off other men's
companies.
penises
We
and
did
turn them
not
into
build
eunuchs and lady
textile
boys?
industries.
Did they not
And
have?
we
Did they
damn
not
sure
have?
didn't side
Did they
with the
have?
Confederacy.
Did they not have
Your
man
people sided
husbands?
with the
Did
Confederacy.
they have not
Yes,
man
they did.
wives, bro? Did they not have boy wives in Africa?
Everybody traded
Did they
slaves.
not? Did they not catch
Non-desirable.
semen in
Everybody
Egypt?
did. There were no
Did
prisons back
Heru
then.
not catch
Everybody did that.
semen in Kemet?
I'll wait till you get finished
Hold on,
talking.
let's not
Because
do
in
the
a
all
debate,
lives
I
matter.
will
We
rip your
focusing on
motherfucking ass to
Africa's
pieces.
accountability.
Yeah, no, what it is
Yeah,
that
we focusing
you don't
on
want to take
Africa's
accountability.
accountability.
Look,
That's
he
why you
mad.
keep
He mad that someone
sidestepping.
brought up his slave master Creek.
No, you're not
Muskogee
mad.
people.
You getting
Yes, you
emotional.
is.
That's why you yelling.
That's why you talking
That's
about
why
you
you
just
yelling,
you deflected
bro.
like
That's
stick
why you
on
yelling.
stick on
That's
West
why you're
Africa.
yelling,
At least stick
Halim.
on West
It's
So
right
Africa.
Halim,
there.
I want you to source up where the
Stick to West
It's
Africa.
there.
Y'all
Muskogees was
start
getting
just
cruel.
throwing shit at the wall.
Source it up,
Everything.
bro.
Start
Source
talking
it
about
up.
Egypt. Start talking about other parts of Africa. You
Yeah,
just start
because
throwing
that's
shit
what
at the
y'all
wall
do.
because you
Y'all like
triggered.
to evade
We
accountability
come from
because
one
y'all was
place,
hella
bro.
zesty
We come
and
from
Y'all was
Freestyling
zesty
tonight.
West
in
Africa,
West
bro.
Africa. They
Freestyling
even
tonight.
showed
You
that
mentioned
shit
all
in
these other
The
That
woman
nigga
fucking
want to have a
places for
stop
what?
playing
conversation. He
games, sir.
chatting. Superman chatting. He ain't got no scholarship.
He ain't sourced up
Yeah,
nothing.
right. He ain't
I ain't
sourced up
sourcing
nothing.
up shit for
He over
you.
here at a hair salon. He over here at the
Yeah.
barbershop.
Man,
Niggas talking
this
so
is the
much shit
barber
at
shop talk
barbershops,
right
they
here.
forget to get their hair cut.
You
We
took
get it.
all
No,
these
We
I'm
get
in
it,
a,
body
nigga.
I'm
shots,
in a
bro.
We
You
truck.
get
back
it.
into the
We get
corner,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
I'm in a
yeah.
tractor
The
trailer.
Muslims been
I'm giving
fucking
you
you up, and they
haymakers,
still
bro.
fucking you up, and you talking
Yep.
shit to us.
Y'all getting
Yep.
fucking
I'm in a
They
ass
The
cutting
tractor
by
y'all
Muslims
trailer
by
herding
putting
feelings
Indian
cattle
off.
to
shit.
you
my booth.
daily, and you talking shit to us.
Y'all been getting fucked by that.
But here it is.
Literally, that's
They
why
took
you
over your
look Arab.
reservations. That
That's
shit's
why
so
you
funny.
look Arab
And
and
your
sound
casinos.
Okay, you
Arab.
can't
sound
get no
like Arab.
reparations from no Dan Goldie.
It's
Yes,
cool.
sir. You ain't got no damn casinos.
Watch
Sir,
this.
you
Watch
getting
this.
unalive
Halim, are
by
you
the
They
Christian or
mad that the
Muslim?
tribal
You
government.
getting unalive by the
Halim,
Arab
he ain't
people
gonna
that
answer.
are
He ain't gonna
answer,
answer. He
sir.
ain't gonna answer. Halim, are you Christian or Muslim?
You know, I practice African spirituality. I don't
What
practice
African
religion.
spirituality?
I practice
Yeah, I
You
don't
African
practice
spirituality
worshiping
too.
no more fish deities
I
and
don't practice
Potelo?
Practice
plagiarize
African.
white people plagiarize religion.
Okay,
I don't mess with it.
show us your
But
African
We
deity.
practice
Show us
African
your
It was
spirituality
that
goddamn
over
easy.
here.
It's that easy.
offering
It's
table,
I'm
really
in a
that
sir.
truck.
easy.
I'm in a truck. I'm at work time. I don't have my books in front of me. I'm a
You
tractor
don't.
trailer
You don't
driver.
You don't
read,
But
get
if I
nigga.
you don't
had
get
my
You don't
book
spirituality
read.
and
out
my
no
The
computer,
African
fuck?
book, no
you can look
Afrocentric
this up.
book,
You didn't
sir.
You
become
can look
literate
this
till
up.
You
you
don't
learned
get no
from us,
The
religious. You don't get no
five
motherfucker.
animism
civilized
out no
This
tribes,
shit
goddamn book,
crazy.
nigga.
they sided with the
Tyrone
Hold
is
on,
a
They
what
gonna say
dirty
Bible
Port
in
City
Africa?
not an
motherfucker.
Hold on, what
Arab.
animist
Dirty
Bible
ass.
exists in West
and
Africa, sir?
They gonna say
Or
Port City
Orisha
and Flow
worship?
5 are not Arabs. Be fucking for real.
Who's not Arab?
Be
Man,
fucking
Arab.
for real. Y'all
Heck,
so
even
good at
Malcolm X
lookership and you
clown
can't
you
see
on
no
this shit.
motherfucking Arab. You got it. Ball
Lord,
out. You
Halim,
100%
Ball out.
West African.
Halim,
I'm
this is
100% West African.
Oh
I'm
yeah, those
Black
are Arabs
Superman. I'm
right there.
100% West
Look at
African.
those
Yeah.
Arabs on the screen.
Like, ain't nobody buying that fuck shit, especially the Arabs. The Arabs really laughing at the
Look
West
at
Africans.
fucking Port City. That's an Arab right there.
Right. See, at least he admits it.
use the
Shit.
word North
OHF.
Africa. North Africa has
Right.
been ruled by
See,
Arabs
that's
for
why I
over
like Black
15,000.
Superman. Like, you
Oh my
cool.
God, for over 8,000 years, all that's been Arab. The Ottoman
7,000.
Empire, the
God
Pulsar,
damn.
the Persian
Fuck
Empire,
you.
the Berberi,
Where the fuck is
Barbary.
y'all
Those
Sumeria
are
at?
Arabs. All
Where's
of
your
those are
Sumeria?
Arabs.
Where's the Sumeria in Africa?
You know, those are our biggest enemies in global history. White people, Arabs, and the so-called Asiatic Mongol
Y'all
Indians.
are the
The
Arabs,
one that
though.
Tyrone
This
and
is
you
what we trying
think you
to
are.
convey.
You think you're
Halim is a
Indian.
motherfucking Arab.
It's not no
He's in a
thing.
beat.
Hell no, I'm
We got
not.
the
You're
I
in
was
a
born and
beat.
raised in
Yeah,
Brooklyn,
you in
New
a
York.
beat,
Hold
nigga.
I was
on.
born and raised in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, that
Bed-Stuy.
Wow, you
means
gotta
I'm
go
not an
African
Arab.
must
I
home.
be
don't
a
even speak
Caribbean
Arabic.
How the
tether.
My
fuck do you
name
talk
is
like
Halim
my
that,
must be a
name
though?
is
He
a
Caribbean
lying.
Semitic
tether.
He
name,
lying.
and
He
if you know
lying. He
anything,
lying.
Semitic
He lying.
names
You was
came out
not
of
raised in
Africa.
Brooklyn. Hell
Semitic
no.
names
Hell
came out
no.
of
No.
Africa.
Fuck no.
Okay?
You was not raised
Semitic
in Brooklyn. You a
names
goddamn
are
lie.
not Arab
You a god.
names.
Let me invite
Arabic is an
Scam. Let me
African
invite Scam up in
language.
this bitch.
If
Cause
you
you
know
over here
You
anything,
lying
say
like a
that Semitic
motherfucker,
names
nigga.
aren't Arabic names. Dude, Arabs are
You
literally
lying,
Semitic,
dog.
the
Scummy.
Semitic, Arabic names are
Arabs
Semitic,
are
Hebrew,
Semitic, idiot.
Aramaic. It formed an
Arabs
origin
are
out of
Semitic,
Africa.
idiot.
Tyrone, you don't know anything
Arabs
about
are
our
Semitic,
history.
moron.
Remember, you're an Indian.
Oh, Lord.
You're
That
an
look like
Indian, remember?
OHF.
No. OHF looks more Arab than them. So does Port City. Port City look way more Arab than them. You
Those are
really gonna
Arabs.
say Port City don't look more Arab?
You know what's
Hey, believe
crazy?
it or not,
Hey, you know what's crazy?
they came from us.
Wait, you know what's
It
crazy?
backfired.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Hey, you know what's crazy? OHF Slow 5 comes from our ancestor was a plantation owner.
Hey,
Who the
but
fuck are you
why don't
talking
you
about?
come up on? Hey, when you come up on the live, why don't you pretendians come up on the live when we're up?
You the
up.
biggest fucking
We
fake
can't get
African
you
ever,
to come
nigga.
up.
How you born in New
We
York
can't
and
get
them
you to come
African
up.
spiritual? You the biggest fake fraud African ever out here, boy.
I mean, why
Fuck you
don't you
talking
come
about?
up?
You bitch ass sound
You
like
was a
Tyrone.
waste of life, nigga.
Tyrone, don't you think
Why
you should
don't
go on
you
a
come up
diet?
on
Huh,
OHS
Tyrone?
panel sounding
You
like
fat
Frank Oz and shit?
motherfucker.
Look at
Look at
that
this
Hey,
Arab
Arab.
right
Tyrone,
here.
you
Look at
Look
this
at
fat
that
ass
motherfucking
should
Arab.
go on a
Arab.
diet.
Look at this
Hey,
goop
fat
scoop
ass.
Arab.
This fat
Tyrone,
ass, fat you
won't you
are.
go on a
Fat
diet?
you are in the force.
Won't you stay
The
out of
force
that
is strong in the
Golden
breeze.
Corral? Won't you try to to eat a little healthier,
Welcome
brother.
to try
You
eat a
fat
little healthier,
motherfucker.
brother.
That's Bliggity.
You're one burger away
The
from a
one
heart
That's
burger
attack.
Bliggity.
away
Look
from a
at
heart
you.
Word,
attack
that's
in the
Bliggity, bro.
force.
You're fat,
You're
Tyrone.
fat, Tyrone.
Look,
You're
look,
fat.
That hardens
Tyrone,
in
you're
debates,
fat.
but because I can't
they
source up
always
how
do that. They
Muscogee
always,
You's a
or
they
fat
always go to,
motherfucker.
They're
dude, you
flat.
they
sound like a
always go
fucking
to
drunk
insult.
Yoda.
Getting
Sit
mad.
down, bro.
Hey, they always
That's
go
because
to
the
insult
Eagle
when they can't beat
Be
you with
ritual.
information.
What the
Why
fuck
you
is
getting
ritual?
mad for
Look
it,
at this
dog?
motherfucking
What
raccoon
the
right here,
fuck
looking like a
is
straight up
ritual?
Arab.
Young
Literally,
Padawan.
that's not even a
Hey,
good
fat.
picture,
Yeah, I
nigga. You
have
not
been over
even
there on
you giving him
OHF
his
channel and
best
that
pic.
bitch
You
nigga
better give
ran.
a real A-Rap picture like the one on my back screen. Even
I
Black
got one.
Superman said that nigga A-Rap.
Like, come on, dog.
That's an
That's a real
Arab.
nigga. And Black Superman, we get it. He look high. He know who he is.
This is OHF at fucking Port City.
It's a mix of them for sure. They African Arabs. Literally, we could see it. Just like how you know I'm Blasian, we could tell that they're Blurb.
Where Halim bitch ass go? Why he
Blair.
afraid of getting ran the gauntlet, bro? Like he talking about y'all afraid to come up on OHF panel so this nigga can just mute and try and run a humiliation farm.
You see how fast they gonna say I look Blasian, but they can't tell Slow 5 and Port City looks Blurb.
And nobody give a fuck about no problem. They were talking about OHF. Nigga, they were talking about going to OHF panel as if he was in pushing Indian business before COVID, nigga. Nigga woke up and had to be fifth and somebody he's African. How you gonna take a nigga serious who can't take his own history serious?
Hiring
Get the fuck up out of
activity.
here.
That nigga got hired.
Come on, man. Get the fuck up out of here. How you dedicate your whole Instagram and Facebook to Indian business? Then COVID hit, nigga, you African. Man, get the fuck out of my face.
Then post kissy face and y'all co-signing kissy face? The kissy face Arab? That's crazy, dog.
And you over here talking about, oh, I'm Fulani.
Y'all
Bro, this nigga literally claimed to be a Fulani.
Is a kissy face Arab. Like y'all be like, let's invite OHF. You gonna invite the kissy face Arab? Good luck, nigga. That's y'all best. Like
I'm not finna entertain no nigga. I'm not finna entertain no nigga who I want a man to sit across from him 1-on-1. I don't like you like that. Ain't no niggas like that to be in my face. What you talking about?
And you already know that dude is an Abid and a eunuch, right? Because he over here tooting up his ass, sagging his pants on my motherfucking camera and trying to think that shit.
Hey, this nigga here, this nigga, that fake ass New York Pan African just left. These niggas always, all them niggas be wanting to invite a man to their ass and to their personal parts, bro. All of them do, bro. All of them want to invite a man to their personal part. What kind of sick shit is they on, bro?
Man, you got all the smoke. They got all the smoke for us, but not the Arabs. That's crazy.
Or the Native Americans that sit up here and clown these asses.
What the fuck? Y'all believe in Allah. They put the dick in you so badly, you believe in Allah now. You really think the Holy Land is in the Middle East. They got you Monday through Friday saying all life started in Africa. And then on Sunday you're like, yeah, life started in the Middle
what
East.
up, Nose
Get
Hunter?
it together,
Yo,
dog.
what's the nose hunter? Breast with the wing, man. Grabbing fried bread by the two ponytails and the long braids. Let the feet dangle like the ancestors used to do. And they call you a wobble and N-word.
What's going on, bro?
Chilling, man. I see y'all was packing them pan goofies up.
Yo,
Grab a
you catch
Pan-African
the
by the
clip
cheeky and
I
shake the seat.
remix Gummy and Mapia and you requested Salaki Kiki.
I guess you like my Mapia song, the fried bread song. Fried bread she
And
wrote.
I caught Gummy lacking on Brianna's live. He said Verrazano's original journal doesn't exist. So you know what I did? I turned my camera on and went straight to the primary. This nigga been having other women hit me up saying, debate Gummy. Gummy wants to debate you. I'm like,
Gummy the dummy.
You want your lick back?
Gummy can't mute you when he on another platform. That's why he don't do. He went to Tariq Nasheed thing, man. He got demolished.
He said, I ain't no Nigerian, I'm a Pan-African.
Nothing like that.
This is a Shua Arab.
Black Superman, a real African. That's an Arab.
So listen, I was just speaking to him earlier. You know, like I said, I guess there's a truce going on between FBAs and Indians. I'm hearing in the TikTok streets. There's a peace treaty going on.
A peace treaty?
Yeah.
No, we are listen. It's not Indians versus Africans. It's the ignorant versus the people who are illiterate.
Yeah, they too slow to catch on to the Aboriginal
Shit,
stuff.
you gonna learn. Africa's not homogenous. America's not homogenous, and neither was Asia. And white people did not invent circumnavigation. Very simple. It's all in the books.
People travel from everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I posted something about the people coming from the Easter Islands to Peru. And it's like, yo, people don't get that. Like, people really went all over the place from the Gulf of Mexico to the Pacific.
And look how even if they use science, they'll be like, science said this. Well, science said Columbus discovered America. And there was, well, why are y'all saying Leif Erikson was bringing American Indian women over to Northeast Europe?
Exactly.
And why are you saying that Polynesians came over to America because you find in Polynesian DNA if that never happened?
Why do people keep saying about Nigeria? Flora Shaw named Nigeria and it became a country in 1897. I don't know why these people keep talking this Nigeria. You see people in comments talking about Nigeria. Like, Nigeria is young. Nigeria was like a
They're
perfect.
Libyan or Ethiopian.
Exactly. So
And that means burnt face. It don't mean exclusive to Africa because burnt face is everywhere because they called American Indians the very first explorers, even Columbus. They referred to American Indians as Africans, aka Ethiopians. There's no way around it. I got the original journal.
they talking about, and the thing about it is, I just don't like, listen, you could be FBA, you could be indigenous, whatever. But this Arnold Palmer shit, this half lemonade iced tea
Wait,
shit.
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Not to cut you off. What is this nigga doing in the building? Oh, yeah. Like, what is this nigga doing, man? Popping his lips and shit.
Who, Tariq?
No, this dude on the big screen. You don't hear him? Popping his lips and shit.
Nice. Well, back to what
You see how sassy Gummy is. We got Gummy rubbing off on him.
Oh yeah, he something he said.
Because Gummy would agree with you. All you from Africa, y'all African descendants. That's what y'all say. So y'all on Gummy's side. And Gummy said y'all a bitch too. You agree with that?
He said, "What's going on with the Black American?"
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
up?
look like
This is the Black
Right.
American. You don't know where you come
Oh,
from.
by the way, the crackers agree with you too. Good luck agreeing with crackers. See how far that gets you. See how far agreeing with crackers get you, please. I want you to believe them crackers. Yes, you came
Look
from
at Brandon
monkey.
Tatum.
Liberia was
They
built
literally
off
called that man a monkey for agreeing with Israel after he said that spit comment. Remember?
My shit still say paper soldier.
Liberia was built off of lies. That's what Liberia was built off.
Yep.
100% lies.
All they do is cap, dog.
And that's what y'all want. Y'all want a Liberia 2.0. So y'all sell your house, take your pension out, your 457, you cash it out and go right over there.
Hey, to be real, if this was honest in Libya, if everything was true, you know how lit Liberia would be?
It would be lit. But guess what?
Liberia would be the most lit city in the world.
Imagine
Monrovia.
Listen,
niggas would be going there to make music, make everything. They would be like, fuck this crack ass country.
They fucked it up.
Listen to what I'm saying. Liberia is just like if you took coyotes and jackals and put them together. You know what's going to happen: war, turmoil, scavenging.
Yep.
A bunch of, and then you're going to get them cliques. You're going to have groups of coyotes and jackals eating together and then fighting each other. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't go against nature, and that's why I tell people, like, even in Mother Nature knows that a damn jaguar ain't never gonna be no leopard, but because they both come black, so they got to be the same. Even the animals know that they're different.
Man, Monrovia was one of the best cities in Africa in the early 1900s.
And the motherfuckers destroyed that shit in Africa.
For a week.
People used to go there. All types of people used to go there for vacation.
Real quick, I got a question for Black Superman.
You talking about the Algerian?
No,
What,
that's
you want
not,
the Algerian?
What you mean? That's an African.
Yeah, the Algerian.
What you mean? That's an
That's
African.
an African.
Yeah, the president of Algeria. Or
And Algeria is the largest country in Africa. Am I mistaken?
Man,
Yeah,
that's
but you know why?
So the largest country in Africa is ran by a motherfucker who can claim that they Mexican indigenous.
Yeah, Algeria.
You get it? Are you seeing it, motherfucker?
Yeah, but you know the
Sage
name.
goofy ass. Have y'all came
Black
across
Superman?
Sage?
Black Superman? Don't they try to whitewash Egypt?
Yeah.
Right,
Listen,
they doing
Liberia?
the same thing over here because we twins. Mesoamerica, and ancient Egypt is literally twins. This is in literature. This is not conjecture, nigga.
So with this guy right here, you know, like
Algeria was named after the city of Algiers. That was like the
Come
whitest
on,
city in
dog.
Africa.
Until y'all unalive him, I
That
don't
shit
want
was
to
the
hear
whitest
shit.
city in
I don't want to
Africa.
hear shit.
Algiers.
Until
No, it's
y'all
not.
unalive
So
this
when
nigga, I don't want to
since
hear
when
shit.
was Algeria a white country?
I
If
said
it's always
Algiers.
no nigga.
Algiers.
Since when was
That was
Algiers in Africa supposed to be
This
white?
is
If
like
it's
an
all supposed to be
priest.
black.
Stop playing with me.
I'm
This
talking about the
motherfucker be
city,
at the
bro.
Vatican.
Like you're not
Why
listening.
y'all
So,
acting
so
like
how
these
you
niggas
getting
are
cooked
North
by
African?
Sage Bay sitting up here talking
Hold
about
on.
he a Aboriginal
Hold on.
Mexican
So
and a
so
North African?
Algiers
Hold on. This man
had a
said
bunch
that
of
Liberia is for all
renegade
black.
Christians and Turks and
Liberia is
shit.
for open sewers and civil war and AIDS. That's what Liberia is for, AIDS.
And these was the ones that was kidnapping their own white folks and bringing them
I
to
agree.
Africa.
And Black Superman, what I'm saying is the colonization lie about Africa, where most 98% of the history we're taught about Africa is a lie. Would you agree?
Yeah.
No,
You okay? What percentage?
I don't know.
Put an estimate on it.
I'm not a math magician.
What
Come on, bro.
percentage of the
It's
history that we
mathematician,
learned
not
in high school about
mathematician.
All right, I'm gonna
Africa
do
is
black math. I'm
accurate?
gonna do black people math.
He
Some of
can't
it,
even
all of
answer.
it.
This is why
Most of
we
it is
think y'all are
false.
disingenuous. You can't
You
even be
said
honest about the
colonization.
situation we're dealing with.
You can go to Liberia for
Because
like $800.
I don't
Like
know the
one day.
records of who's telling the factual history versus who's
It costs
portraying a narrative.
Can we
But there
find
was
common
people
ground?
that
We can find common ground that the narrative and the propaganda that has been pushed for the past 5 decades about Africa, them being mud hut babies, they don't have civilization, they can't do anything without the Europeans. We can both agree that that's a motherfucking lie.
Oh yeah.
Those same people told you who was in America.
No, we have records from our own people.
Same human traffickers that came to Africa and lied about African history to all black or melanated people around the world. They lied about Australia and they lied about America. Very simple. That's why we can find Niggerhead Island in Australia. When y'all say Negro in the N-word is only associated with Africans, that's impossible because there's an island in Australia that was called Niggerhead Island.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
are
I don't disagree with people being called black, but
Are
like,
Australians black?
yeah,
But they don't call them African Australians.
I know.
They call them Aboriginal
And
Australians.
that's the problem I have with
Right.
people
So when
like
we
Port City.
find
Hold on,
literature
because they
that's
do the same
describing
thing.
the American Indians being misconstrued with Ethiopians, which I can show you the primary source. Do you want to see the primary source on Verrazano, one of the main explorers of America, describing the American Indians as Africans, aka Ethiopians, and he's not the only one. Columbus did it too.
Yeah, I'm familiar with all that.
Okay, so when the explorers came to America, they described
for
the American
Columbus.
Indians as Africans, correct?
Not Columbus, but
Columbus did.
Giovanni
I can show
He
you.
did. He
Verrazano.
literally
He
compared
did.
them to
Columbus did. He
Canarian
doesn't
Islands.
read.
Yeah, the Canary Islanders are not black.
That's Africa.
Black Superman.
That's
I'm
an
They're not
island off of
black.
Africa.
They're
I'm
not black.
telling you, dog. Columbus said they
They
were
are
like
black. They
No, they're
literally
not.
are.
No, they're not.
Cracker,
The
shut up.
Canary
So Adrian,
Islanders are
bring your
not
whole
black.
ass up here.
Get that cracker up here.
Hold on. This is a white free space. Please don't bring up a sage.
So I just want this, but even with the black shit,
Unseasoned
it's like
chicken box with a
they
leaf on
distort
I want a
African
box of
history that way.
unseasoned
I
chicken.
agree
When they
with
try
you.
to make it seem like African is only black, because then
Right.
they try to make it seem like all the
chicken,
black
only
slaves
the flavor.
that was in the Middle East was from Africa. No,
Negro,
They
I
try to
want
they
act
was from
like
India.
white people saved
They was from
Africa
Arabia.
with
Adrian
slavery.
Clown up
Their
here.
narrative. This is their
I'm a
narrative.
Caucasian by the
Africa
washcloth
would have
with
been
no
worse off if we didn't enslave them.
Wonder Bread.
Khazars were described as black, motherfucking
English
black
muffin.
Southeast Asians.
Okay.
All these people were
So Black
slaves in the
Superman,
Middle
our
East.
argument isn't that Africans were never transported from the Americas to Africa. What we're saying is there was dark-skinned people that Europeans called Negroes in Africa and America. That's why you see the terminology of Negros de Terra and Negros de Guinea, because they found a similar Nigger head population that they attributed to Australia, also in America. And this has been documented. You can't argue against this.
My ass back to sleep.
Yeah, take your ass to sleep, Tyron.
It's Doc,
Yeah, because
but
I'm
Black
a gun
Superman. It's
arguing with
not
your
even a
dumb
dirty
ass.
debate.
bushmeat
It's
ass
not a
bitch.
That's
debate
your
on
ass, bro.
Verrazano though. Verrazano
Take
said
your ass to
that the
sleep.
American Indians look like Ethiopians. It's not a debate.
That shit crazy.
It is crazy. I agree with you. And I think it's crazy that we listen to European history about Africa because I know goddamn well Africa has an extensive history that's been erased by colonialism, just like America. Very simple.
No, it's not a race. It's just people don't read
But
it
you can agree
or seek it out.
Europeans fabricated the history of Africa, making it seem very primitive.
Yeah, in their media,
Right.
yeah.
And they did the same thing in America and they did the same thing in Australia.
Well, I don't know about Australia. I never heard anything about Australian history, so I'm gonna be honest about that. Like, I don't even know what they got.
But you
the only thing I
understand
know
black
about
excellence.
Australia is that they invented the boomerang or something like that.
Okay. And that's why I say when we talk about them sending all of their criminals to Australia, they didn't send their criminals to Australia. They sent them to America. That's why you see the criminality.
Them too, yeah.
That's why you see the criminality within the Caucasian population where they're saying black people do all this evil shit and they're knocking off Charlie Kirk in the whitest state in America. And you talk about us. You talk about us.
That shit was funny.
Right. Like it was perfect. I loved it. I loved it. But because they're lying about Africa, they're lying about America, and they're lying about Asia because it's originated with what you would call blackness. Whether you want to call it African, whether you want to call it dark skin, whatever you want to call it, dark-skinned people are the dominant and predominant genetic ancestors of everyone around the planet. And this has been scientifically proven. We can talk about Cheddar Man. We can talk about Lucia. You will not find a cracker that's being depicted in any. You can't find a cracker collage of ancient faces being reconstructed. Show it to me. And Woken, you're a cracker too. You just as cracker as these people. Let me put your family on the back screen real quick. Because your mother snitched on you on Facebook, where she was referring to her both white parents. But you could come up. You could bring your cracker ass up for sure. I would love to see Cracker Energy try to debate what I'm saying, as if it's not true. But I got the screenshot. Hold on, let me pull up your mother, your mother's Facebook. Let me pull up your mother's Facebook real quick.
Man, this shit not working. Let me see.
Black Superman, you know who this is?
Who is what?
This dude right here.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
one white grandparent, one black grandparent, and two
You don't have a
Mexican
black parent.
grandparents. Yeah, I do. You're slow.
You have a
Show us
black
your
parent?
genealogy. Show us your
Wait, your mother?
genealogy.
You're saying your mother's a black parent?
My mom is biracial. She's
So
black
if I were to
and
show
white.
your mother right now, we're all gonna think that she's biracial.
She's black. She's just as black as you are.
She is?
Yup.
So she's half black.
Yup.
So her mother's from Africa?
Her mom is black.
Is her mother from Africa?
Her mom's a black American.
So you don't know whether or not her mother's from Africa?
Her mom's a black American.
So you don't know, right? That's what I thought.
This is
According to genealogy,
No,
she's
I
not from
could play.
Africa.
Let me play the video of Woken real quick. Hold on.
Hold on, I got.
Show us your genealogy.
I got something right here too. For people.
I thought we do
Y'all the
genealogy.
snowflakes that I'm talking about.
Black Superman. He's talking about you right now. Hold on.
Y'all some snowflakes, bro. Y'all the snowflakes that I'm talking about.
Wait, host, are you black, host?
Yeah, I'm part black. Hell no, he a quarter. No, he a quarter.
Look, y'all, he can't show us his genealogy
He a quarter. He a quadroon.
because his dad's on record saying
But
that
I'm
he's
still.
African.
No wonder he's going so hard for Fat Joe.
He's not even half.
You part of the black community?
Yeah, bro, I actually am.
Why you keep saying bro?
Because that's how I talk.
Okay, so when you say nigga, it's only when you get mad?
No, it's part of my
I'm gonna
vocabulary.
show it. I got it. I got the video. Hold on.
It's a
Let's
part of
see
my
when you say
vocabulary.
nigga. because you only say
But
nigga
what
to
about
certain
it? What,
people.
I thought you were showing my mom.
Yeah,
Show,
but
show us
we
mom.
already know. We're
No,
not
bro. Show us your
entertaining.
genealogy.
We're not
Hold on.
entertaining.
I'm gonna read. I'm
Do
gonna
you
read
even
something real
got your
quick.
Woken, I have a
genealogy?
video on
Do
my
you even
page
have your genealogy, bro?
of what's his name?
Show us
Lumpy
your
Legend,
DNA,
Jocko.
sir.
You literally said you had your genealogy ready to show and you didn't show it.
It's because we didn't get to that point. We got
Right.
emotional.
No. You
It's
have
because you
shown
got
other
emotional,
people's
bro. I'm
genealogy before
sorry,
you showed yours. You don't even know your haplogroup.
bro. So, can you show us your DNA? Can you show us your DNA? Do you know your haplogroup? What's your haplogroup,
Said the
Zilla?
N-word in the insult. That's crazy. Yeah, but anybody could be a bum though.
Look at them cooking you.
Now listen, you're talking about somebody that come from a bloodline like me. I come from what you want to consider a foundational Black America. I do
Yo,
got family down
Zilla
south, right?
doesn't have
But at the same time, it's
genealogy,
like, bro,
y'all.
once you did,
His
like, look, you can't
dad's
just say
on
fuck
record
these
saying he's
authority niggas and not
African.
expect for the whole like, and this gonna match after your ass. You know what I'm saying? It's like
It's the FBA, the one that are anti-black.
Damn, he
Say they're not
catering
from
the
Africa.
feather boy. That's crazy work.
that's not how that
Bro, your
works.
dad's
That's
on
not how
record
that
saying
works,
he's
yo. That's
African,
not.
bro.
Talking about the original FBA.
Literally on an
I know. You
interview,
can't look. You
a
can't
video
generalize all like
interview
that.
of
I'm
your
saying it's
dad
like
No,
saying
well,
he's
I know there's
African.
two different kind of
We
FBA.
don't hear you, so whatever
And
you're
also
saying, we don't
admitting
hear.
that he has a
whether
European
people want to agree with it or
grandpa.
not. You got some Black Americans that
Bro,
don't agree with the term FBA.
So they call it. So this is a modern consensus. Mexicans call you a cracker. Natives call you a cracker, and I called you a cracker. Slow 5 called
but
you a
I'm
cracker,
mixed,
and then you
bro.
sucked his dick after. That's
Bro, can
crazy.
you show us your
You
genealogy?
suck Slow 5's dick
Can
after
you
he
show
called
us
you a
your
cracker.
genealogy?
I could show you. All right, let me play the video of
Can you
you
show us your
sucking Slow 5's
genealogy where
dick.
you're Indian at? What
You
tribe?
show your
What tribe do you
genealogy.
belong to?
Show your genealogy.
What tribe do you belong to?
Show your genealogy. You the Apache Mescalero nigga. I'll show the.
Do you want to go genealogy for
Don't
genealogy?
do this, dog.
Do
You
you
gonna
want to
get
go
cooked.
genealogy for genealogy?
Woken, you want to get cooked again?
Look, yo, he doesn't look. He
Y'all
deflects because
funny. Yeah, this is a slave narrative. I don't know if people seen this before. It says, I know I was born in Morocco in Africa and was married and had 3 children before I was stole from my husband. I don't know who stole me, but they took me to France to a place called Bordeaux and drugs me with some coffee. And when I knows anything about it, I was in the bottom of a boat with a whole lot of other ninjas. It seemed like we was in the boat forever, but we comes to land and I puts on the block, and so I finds out afterwards from white folks it was in New Orleans where the block was, but I didn't know it then. That's just something for I don't know, people be hating on the whole Moor thing that people claim. History is crazy.
This is you, right? This is you. You the whitest person in your family.
And then he said the N-word in the insult. That's crazy. Yeah, but anybody could be a bum though. Nah, listen. You're talking about somebody that come from a bloodline like me. I come from what you want to consider a foundational Black America. I do got family down south, right? But at the same time, it's like, bro, once you did, like, look, you can't just say fuck these authority niggas and not expect for the whole.
So Woken, you said fuck FBA, right?
bro, I'm literally FBA.
You're FBA?
Yeah, well, yeah, according to the definition of FBA, yes. I
What
am.
plantation was your black grandma?
You want to see?
Yeah, show us. I'll
Okay.
put you on the big screen.
Okay.
Show us what plantation she was on.
So hold on. Let me just give you a quick little, just a little snippet, bro. Here you go.
Yeah, put him on the big screen.
Yep, put me on the big screen.
All right, let me mute up. Let me mute up.
So, something you don't know about, bro, genealogy or DNA, which you can't show anybody, because if you do, it contradicts what you're saying.
You showing a fake DNA test.
Nope. This is my
Show a
shit.
fake DNA test?
I could show you live time.
Did you show all right, show us live. You didn't do that on Jocko's live. Show us.
You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, right. You said you didn't
We
have a
could do it
second
right now.
device. You couldn't do this and that.
Listen,
Right.
you can't show us genealogy.
noise?
You're not an
What's
Indian.
that noise?
I can show you. I'll do better. I can show you a lamp patent.
Look,
Fuck
he can't show
Ja.
us genealogy where he's
What
Indian.
Ja
my
you
guys.
doing? What are you
Go
doing,
ahead,
Ja?
put Woken on the big screen. He's showing us. He's teaching us. He's the best debater.
Oh, I guess I'm the only mod here.
Yeah, so this is my journeys. This is not my genealogy, guys, by the way. This is just my journeys on Ancestry. So yeah,
You're
by
mixed with 27 different ethnicities, correct?
be quiet. No, that's not correct.
Wait, so you don't have 27 different regions?
Nope, not 27.
What's the correct number?
Can I finish before I answer you,
You
bro?
can't even. You won't even say
It's,
it.
I matched
What's your
28.
haplogroup?
I matched 28
Right.
regions.
Keep
What's your
going.
haplogroup? Yeah, stay on mute. Anyways, by definition, I am
But you already
FBA.
know
I'm
it though.
foundational Black
I got
American.
haplogroup A.
Right? According to FBA, I'm foundational Black American. So at the end of the day, this man Zilla, he can't show
Bro,
his genealogy.
I just told you she spoke broken English.
Zilla can't show his genealogy
Wait, Wokes,
or
you're a
DNA.
foundational Black
Just like
American,
a Mexican
correct?
immigrant could speak broken English after
Interesting.
being in the country for
I know
What?
more Spanish than Woke.
decades.
Okay, that's a Spaniard language. What's the flex?
Flex is you say you're Mexican, but I know more Spanish than you.
Bro, it's a Spaniard language.
You Mexican?
Yes, I am. I'm
Then you
no
don't know
Sado.
Spanish.
Do you know what?
So what makes you
let's hear you have a
Mexican when you're
conversation
white
with me
passing
in
and you don't
Spanish.
speak Spanish?
Let's
If
hear
you
you
don't
talk
speak
Spanish.
Spanish
Let's
and
hear
you're
you talk
white passing,
Spanish.
you a
Go ahead and prove me
Woken,
wrong that you know more.
Woken, is you light skinned or something?
Yeah, he's mad.
Oh no, I can show you. I'll
Yeah,
show
go
you. Put me on the
speak
big screen.
Spanish. Hola,
Put me
¿cómo
on the big
estás?
screen. This is him right here.
Mi nombre es Woken. Let's
Oh,
hear
on
you.
your page. I
That's
see
him
you.
right here.
On your own page.
Yeah, Woken, turn your camera on so I don't have to show.
Turn my camera on?
Yeah, right. You
Hold
don't.
up.
You're not scared to turn you're not like Sage.
Who's
That's
that?
you in the background.
Yeah, that's me in the background right there with my grandma. Can you show a picture with your grandma?
Yeah, I got.
Let's see it. Can we see it?
Oh, you indigenous, Woken?
Yeah, I'm mixed.
Indigenous what?
I'm Native American, indigenous, and white.
Well, Native American what? You said indigenous and Native, two different categories?
Native Americans and indigenous people existed here at the same time, yes.
Are you brown?
Did I ever claim I was brown?
Okay, you're not brown. As long
Okay.
as you.
Can you show us your genealogy, Zilla? Because that's what a lot of
No.
American
We're waiting
Indians,
on you to show.
they can show their
yours.
genealogy.
You don't even know your father's grandfather.
Yes, I
Damn,
do.
we got two.
No, you all right? Show a picture of him.
My father's grandfather.
Yeah.
Literally.
You didn't even learn who your father was till you took a DNA test.
No, bro. Listen. Do you not know that my
Damn, we got two biracials beefing with each other on the
and my
on live
father
right
gets his
now.
name from his father, bro.
No, that's
I've
not a
been doing that since I
biracial.
was born,
The battle
That's
of
a
the
cracker.
biracials. Both of y'all.
All right, put me on the big screen. Okay.
The battle of
Put
the
me on the big screen.
biracials.
Let's show a biracial.
It feels
All right,
good to
this is
be
a biracial.
Yeah,
black.
no, listen, my mom is the same amount of black
I don't
that
have these
Zilla
issues.
is,
Oh,
but she's
no,
more
his
American
mother
than
is
he
the
is.
same amount of
She's
black.
more American
Oh no, I
than
thought I
Zilla
was
is.
Chinese.
Yeah,
I thought
you're
my
not all the way
father.
American.
Wait, didn't you make? Wait, so if I show a video
You're
that you
a
posted,
tether, bro.
wait,
A
didn't you post a
Chinese
video?
tether.
Wait, didn't you post a video saying my father is Indonesian?
Bro,
You could
well,
be
that's
shit.
before I actually knew who your
The
dad
way you
was.
look.
But listen, you're a Chinese tether, bro.
You done,
You know
dog.
that you're
You
a Chinese
done.
tether,
A
right?
All right,
Blasian
I'll put myself
versus
on the big screen. I got it.
Euro
I got it. I'll
fucking
put myself on the
Mexican.
big
I
screen.
don't know. What are you?
Well, I could play the video
I'm
of
Pura
Slow
Pecha
Five
and
calling him a
Mescalero.
cracker.
He
What the
doesn't have
fuck is a
tribes.
mescalero?
Do you want me to play the video of Slow Five calling you a
What tribe
cracker?
do you belong to, Zilla?
Do you remember when Slow Five called
Look,
you a
he
cracker?
deflects when he can't
Not
answer.
the
Unique.
Mescalero.
Get the fuck off my
Listen,
dick, you dirty.
the
Hey,
Mescalero
Black
and
Superman,
Apache
ask him
don't
what tribe he
claim you,
belongs to.
but they don't
Hey,
even claim you.
yeah. What tribe you belong to?
They don't even claim you, Woken.
What tribe you belong to, Devil?
Woken, they don't claim you.
Devil, what tribe you belong
I got land patents
What
in the
what no,
Natchez.
what tribe do you belong to, bro? We're asking you a question.
Again, I have land patents.
What
with
tribe
the,
you belong to?
I have
What
land
tribe do you
pat-
belong to?
I have land patents.
No, what tribe do you belong to?
I have. Are you
Answer
done?
the question, dog.
I have land patents
This
in
is embarrassing.
Natchez. I have land patents
This is
in
embarrassing.
Hey, he got
Natchez.
no. You ain't got no stake in the
So
fight.
you don't know what tribes in
He
Natchez?
doing it for the
So
love of
you
the
don't even
game.
know what tribe is in
Can you show us
Natchez?
that you belong to the Natchez through genealogy?
Woken, you have not showed yours because you don't have any.
No, I don't think you have it, bro.
Well, I don't think you have it, bro. Is that your best? Because I'm gonna show Slow Five calling you a cracker. Are you ready?
My grandma's actually indigenous, bro, so yeah.
She's actually indigenous. Well, what tribe?
Muscalero.
Mescalero. She doesn't look anything like Carolina.
That's the thing.
Is
Carolina's
Carolina indigenous?
Carolina's mixed.
Is she? Oh, she's mixed.
Yeah, she's a
Like
racist.
your mother.
Like you.
Just like all y'all.
Hey, why y'all keep asking what
But
tribe
I'm not
you
a
from?
cracker.
You're not tribal.
He's a fraud, bro. He's a fraud. His dad is literally on a video record saying that he's African and European. His dad.
Hey, Woken.
Of course.
Is your grandma from Africa?
His dad is.
No, my grandma's indigenous, bro.
Is she black, right?
Yes.
So okay, so
yeah, but listen, all skin
Us
folk
black
is not
men,
kin folk.
when you came from Europe and Africa.
Is a fraud.
I can't hear you.
I said all skin folk is not kin folk, and Zilla is a fraud. Yep.
Well, I'm talking about you and your family.
Yeah, I know who my people is. He doesn't know who his people is.
But I'm saying, you indigenous, but
the
you're not
motherfucking black
claiming that your
Indians look
grandma,
bad. Listen, he makes the
is the
black
only
Indians
indigenous
look
one.
bad, bro.
The other ones, all the other shit you talk about, Native Americans,
Show us
they
your
not
genealogy,
indigenous.
Zilla.
Do you want me to show your father, Woken, that you say is indigenous?
Yeah, go ahead.
So he's not a Mexican Asian?
No, he's not.
He's not.
What is he?
No.
No, he's a Mexican.
My dad's like mestizo, like a regular Mexican.
Dang, y'all.
Then he's not indigenous then.
No, listen, that's the problem with y'all, bro. It's like y'all be on some weird
I
ass
got
shit.
you. I'm gonna show you.
Like y'all
show
think
you
mixed
his
people don't got
crack-
indigenous ties and shit. It's just like, bro, y'all.
No, they do. Some of them do.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all make the
They got more ties than Unique.
It makes
Unique
black
ain't
Indians
got
look
no
bad.
ties to the land.
I ain't got
Zero.
no ties.
Nigga, you got zero ties to this land.
You crazy.
This is your indigenous father, right?
That's my Mexican father. Yes.
He's not
You
indigenous.
see my hair?
He look indigenous.
He has. Yes, he has indigenous.
Yeah, I see your hair. Yeah, you got the
Unique.
amethyst.
Is he
Yeah,
indigenous?
Hell no.
Yeah, but who made
he
Unique the
indigenous.
motherfucking gatekeeper? Have we seen Unique's genealogy?
He looks indigenous.
Hey,
I'll give
you
him
not
that.
indigenous, man.
Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to do genealogy check.
So
Let's
Woken
start
thinks
with
his
Zilla.
father's indigenous.
Let's
I'm
start with
crying.
Zilla.
Wait,
He does
Woken,
look
I thought you
indigenous.
said black people are the true indigenous.
Bro, there's Native Americans and indigenous people
Are
living
black people the real
here
indigenous
at
or
the
no?
same time, bro.
But
At
so
the
you can't
same
say black
time.
people are the real indigenous.
Huh?
So are black people the real indigenous?
Bro, was I here thousands of
Yeah,
years
you
ago?
done. Yeah, you
I
done.
just
You
know
done.
about
You
the
done.
artifacts,
You
bro.
done.
No, listen. Can you show us your genealogy, bro? Or can you tell us what your haplogroup
Okay,
is?
okay. So
Tell us what your
what percentage
haplogroup
is
is.
your father?
I don't know my haplogroup. Go ahead and
Yeah, I
show
got
us your
that on
haplogroup.
my page. You
Yeah,
don't,
go ahead and show us your haplogroup.
but you don't even know your haplogroup, Woken. And you showed a fake DNA test, and you got called out for it. I got to post it on my page where
Look
you
at the
was
chat.
using a fake
Listen to the
DNA
chat.
test.
Look at what Rico said. Mexicans are indigenous to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He used a fake DNA test to say he was 83. Remember that?
Somebody
Woken,
said
you said
Adam
you
Sandler.
Woken. I
log
could
into
show
my
a screenshot of
ancestry
you showing you
live time.
83% indigenous.
I
Remember
could
that?
log into my ancestry live time.
So you
Can
were
you?
lying.
Can you?
So you were lying. Okay, log in.
Can
You
I
said
can't.
you were gonna do that on Jocko's live and you didn't do it. It's on my page.
Hey,
Okay.
Literally.
you know what your pops really is? He mixed with some Arab.
We didn't have no Arab up in us.
He got Arab. He got like some Arab and Asian.
No, you don't. Where you get
Double.
Arabs
I
from?
mean,
So you just making
woke
assumptions off
pops.
of lookership. That's what you're doing.
That's what most
Bro, don't you
Mexicans
be
is,
complaining
dude.
about that?
They not Arab.
Don't you
Yes, they
complain
mix with
about
Arab
that?
and they got Chino. They
Wait,
Chinos.
no, you're being a hypocrite. Don't you? Do you not like people comparing, looking at you and saying that you're something?
Well,
Like,
he just the average
you can't
looking
do that if
motherfucker.
you don't want
Look
people
at
to do
you,
that.
bro.
You sound
Your
dumb.
ass
He's
about
the
This is where
average
you
looker.
fuck up, Woken. You try to use this virtue like you have some type of virtue, but what you do to me is what you complain about.
No, bro. Listen, you try to say my mom's not black, right? You said my
I
mom's
haven't
not
seen your
black.
mom.
That would render you
Not
not
black at
black.
all, Woken.
Yeah. My mom is literally the same amount as black as you are, bro.
Damn, he calling you out. He calling you out, devil.
Yeah, you're a
Y'all mixed
dummy.
people are funny.
You're super slow, and you can't
Like
show
Superman,
genealogy.
you're right. Mixed people are
You
confused,
make
bro.
black Indians look
This nigga
bad.
literally is telling me I'm
You're
not black,
Chinese
but his
tether.
mother is the
You
same.
can't.
The same
Maternally, you're
ethnic.
Chinese. Listen, in the Americas, we go through the
So
maternal line,
okay,
bro.
hey, black.
So
Watch
you
this.
claim
I'm
to
gonna
be
show
black,
your
Wogan?
mother. I'm
Yeah,
gonna show your
maternally, I
mother.
am black.
He's not gonna say she's
You're
half
not
black. I
black.
guarantee.
Maternally,
I
I
guarantee.
am black.
I guarantee he's
Just
not gonna say she's.
genetically, you're not black.
Let
She
me
won't
ask you
say she's
something.
half.
Are you
He will
unique? Are
not
you
say she's half
indigenous?
black, but they'll say I'm half
Am I
black.
what?
Are you indigenous?
Yeah,
Okay. Do you go through the maternal line or the paternal?
both.
Nope. See, you're not indigenous.
All
If
right,
you
you
don't
can
if you
call it
don't
what
do
you want.
maternal, then you're not indigenous.
I'm indigenous on both sides, bro.
No,
My
you ain't.
mom, my dad got a mom too, right?
Nope.
Okay, well, you still going maternal if you go
What you
through your
talking
dad's
about?
side. You obviously need to do more studying like Zilla
Yeah,
does.
you
You
obviously
don't.
do.
All right,
Unique.
you don't understand. My dad have a mom?
Bro, that's still
Is his mom
maternal.
No, your dad does
indigenous?
not
This
have
is
a
your
mom.
mother,
I
right?
have
This is
two
your mother.
sides.
Yeah,
This
What you
is
that's
talking
she's
about?
half black.
that's my mom. That's my
She's half
half black
black.
mom.
She
Yeah,
she
yep,
look
yep.
Afro something.
Is
She look
okay, Black Superman. Would you say she's half black?
she look like
Nah,
a
not
biracial.
half.
Yeah,
So
she look like
so
a half
Okay,
black.
this is
okay,
her mom
okay.
in the
Black
background on
Superman.
my
Black
screen.
Superman. While he says I'm not half black, who's more half black?
She
No,
does
you
look
said
half
my
black.
mom's not half black.
You could go on my this is my main profile. She don't even hint at blackness. She more hint at Arab.
Who, her?
Yeah,
No, she look like a biracial, light
she
skin.
looks half black
Yeah,
to you.
she got a
Yeah,
little. She got some little. She got a little bit in her,
that's a
but
light
not
skin.
half.
That's
Yeah,
not
see,
half.
Zilla's slow. His Chinese eyes don't let him see the truth.
Y'all are
Like
This nigga
y'all are
stupid.
funny.
you
Right.
gotta look at
Listen
your
to the
eyes first,
cracker.
dog.
And this is the person who just said that. Hold on. This is the person who needs sunscreen who just said that. Saying he
Bro,
black.
aren't you from the Philippines? They
Saying
be
he
bleaching
black.
their skin over that way.
We got an Asian and we got a Mexican arguing over.
No, my father's an NAACP Negro
Shut
Hall
your
of
dumb
Fame,
ass up.
and he spoke at Bernie Mac's funeral, and I ate dinner with
You got a
Muhammad Ali
Mexican
twice.
and a
Okay, Jet
Filipino.
Li
He's
spoke at
not
Bernie
black.
Mac's funeral
He's not
too.
black. There's
Jet Li
nothing
spoke
black
at
about him.
Bernie
One is
Mac's funeral.
Filipino, one
Fat-
is Mexican. Y'all going at it about.
Right. No, you're right.
The Filipinos is a lot of indigenous that
You're right.
Aitas
But
and shit.
Mexicans are Filipinos.
Oh,
Huh?
this is your cousin. This your brother right here. You
Literally,
arguing with your
his
own
No,
brother?
this is not my man. I
his
don't know
father
him.
looks like one of my
He
Asian
don't even do his
cousins.
genealogy.
Yeah, they do. They be having the
Bitch,
same
we
last
never even
names
seen
too.
yo. You don't even know your father's father, Woken.
Yes, I do, bro.
Show him then.
Bro, I literally
So hold
lived with
on,
my father's father,
Woken.
Goofy.
I have a question.
Yeah,
So
yeah. What
you
up?
believe that
I
there were
don't know
black
my father's father.
indigenous black people in America?
Yes, I do.
So we got a Mexican and a Filipino trying to confuse African Americans.
No,
That's
listen. The
crazy.
reason why I believe it is because I actually have real evidence, unlike Zilla.
The cracker Mexican got evidence. Right.
No, I mean I've actually done the real study, dog.
Literally,
You
I have
haven't.
on my
You
page.
just regurgitate shit.
I have on my page
You
Mexicans
just
calling
copy
you a
people's
cracker.
videos and post
Slow
them
Five calling you a
without
cracker.
fact
You
checking.
sucked his dick after, which is crazy. You sucked Slow Five's dick after he called you a cracker.
No,
Which
after
is
he beat you in a
crazy.
debate, I'm sorry that your
Wait,
sources suck.
but Slow Five called you a cracker, right?
Like, bro, you let everybody down, bro.
Right.
Stop.
Slow Five said you white.
Huh?
Slow Five said you
I don't
white.
give a fuck what Slow Five says. You obviously on his nuts and care about what he says.
So Woken,
Nah, I think the irony
what
is
evidence do you have?
I've deciphered
you dick
indigenous
sucking
codices.
Slow Five, dog.
I've
It's on my
deciphered
page.
indigenous
It's on my page.
codices.
It's got over 100.
For real?
I found artifacts that literally depict black people in them, with kinky and coily hair, something that Zilla could never do, and they're pre-colonial. So yeah.
You said in codices?
Yep.
Yeah, the codices, the codexes.
Yep.
Oh, is it on your
They
page?
be having hella shit on those.
Hey, Black Superman.
Yeah,
you
I've actually debated Port City
telling you niggas was
and defeated him in a
indigenous. What you
debate
gonna
with
do?
it.
Oh yeah.
They could be indigenous all they want. They ain't got nothing to do with my people.
Yeah, but in order to
Yo,
claim
white
indigenous,
Black
you have to do
Superman,
your
what a
genealogy,
pushback, bitch.
and something that Zilla's never
Damn,
done.
dog. Damn.
You don't be showing no evidence from indigenous cultures. That's what I was asking for. He talking
Right,
about
where the
indigenous culture
pushback?
perspective. So I want to
Right.
hear what he talking about with the codices.
Right.
You be
Put him on the
showing,
big screen.
you
Put
be
put
showing that
put Woken on the big screen, yo.
that 19th century early European scholarship about
Yeah, put Woken
geology
on the
and
big
shit.
screen.
I
Yeah.
want to hear the indigenous
He finna
perspectives.
cook. No, Woken finna
Yeah,
debate. Woken's a
show
good
us
debater.
the codices.
Yeah,
You about to show the right.
here goes
Woken,
one
show them
artifact right
codices.
here. You
Right there.
know,
Boom.
a lot of people actually say, even quote unquote Native Americans, they'll say that this is African when I show them it.
Damn,
But
Superman, what you gonna say?
I'm gonna say, that don't look like me.
do this look like a Native American to you?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
That lightweight do look like you though.
That shit
It do
look
look like
some.
you with hair though.
Huh.
This is not being my picture.
That's
But
why
yeah.
it don't look like you, because you don't got all your hair left.
Hold up. Let me see. Is this the only one?
No, I got another
They
one
look like
too.
some Papua New Guinea
So Superman, you
Aboriginal.
believe
Papua
it
New
now?
Guinea.
You got a
Okay.
white
You
Mexican
know why they were
telling you
called
niggas
Papua
is
New Guineas,
indigenous?
right? Because they look
Cause
like the people from Guinea.
yeah, I mean they call Italians a Guinea too. There's anybody that has like black associated with blackness. Yeah. Oh man, this looks interesting. It looks like some Australian Aboriginals or some shit.
Yeah, but this
They
is
got that jaw and that nose is strong.
yeah, this is a Mayan artifact. It's pre-colonial, and it's a picture was taken by Justin Kerr, world-renowned photographer of
So
Mesoamerican
that's
artifacts.
a phenotype.
Agree
That's a
that the
phenotype.
Mexicans that are saying that these are them, they're lying.
So
You said
where's
what?
the other one at?
The
What? Oh
Mexicans
yeah, I
like
got you.
Hollywood, Hollywood bitch, who says that that's him.
Bro, just be quiet, bro. You don't have
Right,
sources,
right,
dog. You
right,
can't
right,
show
right.
genealogy,
Right.
bro. Just be
Keep cooking
quiet,
yourself.
dog.
Yeah, keep cooking
Let the
yourself.
real scholars do the job, bro. Like
Yeah,
you
let the
really
crackers
failed.
do it. Go ahead,
Maybe
crack.
these is Polynesians or some shit.
Yeah, let me see what else I got.
Not Polynesian. That looks too close to my profile picture. Don't say that.
Melanesian
Yeah, don't
type
say
shit.
that because I resemble that. Don't do that.
Here go another one right here.
Oh, these dark skinned natives.
Damn, Superman, what you
They
gonna
gonna be
do?
like, they painted their skin.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
gonna
this
say they in black
they
body
dark.
and black face, right?
They always be saying that shit.
They in black body and black face.
What the fuck is that on their head though?
those are just headpieces, bro. The thing about this artifact is I don't think it's actually a good artifact for evidence. You need to see the hair. So I'll pull out another one with the hair.
That look like a goat head on one of them.
I'm just fucking retarded.
You see that shit?
So that's pseudo.
It's pretty lame.
Okay.
But
Damn, it's lame.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really even hopped into the Kodais, bro. But if I do, that's really
You
some
got,
shit.
bro. You
That's some shit you gotta pay for.
you about to convince Superman? Go do it.
No. That's some shit that you gotta pay for, bro. I'll show you
You
the
gotta pay
artifact.
Black Superman. You gotta pay the cracker. You gotta pay the cracker,
I'm
and he
not
gonna
paying
tell you.
shit.
If you pay the cracker Mexican, he gonna tell you the truth. Right.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, just because this is a black person in America pre-colonial times, it doesn't make it your family, bro. You got to do your
Hey,
genealogy.
whoa, are you related to Corey Miniao or whatever the fuck his name is? The guy on
I
YouTube.
actually am.
You're related to Kira Mayo?
Yeah,
Can you show us on your genealogy?
I could literally show you in real
Show
life,
us.
bro.
All right,
Y'all
that's what's
look
up.
alike.
That's what's up. Show us.
Yeah, I just
Boy,
haven't really told
you got all
anybody.
these goddamn
Yo,
white Latinos
I'm a pay Kira Mayo to confirm that.
misleading the Negroes.
Bro, you mad,
You heard
dog?
it,
Like, what's going on, bro? Like,
Unique.
Why y'all misleading these Negroes?
Vulcan just said he is related to Kira Mayo. You heard it.
Who's that?
Here goes another
Some
one.
YouTuber that be confusing the Negro masses of America.
Once again, pre-colonial.
Damn, you talking shit about your cousin.
Pre-colonial
He ain't even
Mayan
gonna stand up for his cousin.
artifact
That's fucked up, dog.
found in this is
You ain't gonna
Ecuador, I
say this
believe.
nigga lying on your
Bro,
cousin?
be quiet, bro. Stop. I'm trying to
This looks
present.
like a savage.
He's lying on your cousin though.
Hey, that one right there. I like that one.
Yeah, so this is the one that they
Is he
don't
grabbing
show
his
you.
dick?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, just
Yes.
Oh,
like I
shit.
said, pay
Peruvian
attention.
artifacts are
Listen, pay
sourced.
attention to the
Yes.
two phenotypes
It was
in
on
this
some
artifact.
crazy shit.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take that back.
Pay attention
He
to
said he
this.
liked it. Nah, he said
Yeah,
he
that man
liked
said
it.
he liked it, but
Woken, you're
there's
two
two.
spirit, right? Wait, Woken, you're two
Your
spirit.
dick
Bro,
is
stop trying
free.
to derail the
I'm
But
talking
you're
about the
two
conversation, bro.
spirit.
lives.
I just want to let Black Superman know that Woken's two spirit. Just letting you know.
That's you on
Okay,
the left, Black Superman.
Woke in it.
Woken's two spirit. I
okay,
could
so
play the
yeah, like
audio. Hold on, I got the audio of him saying
yeah,
the two spirit. Hold on.
and look, he's once again showing how not
You're two
indigenous he
spirit
is.
though,
You're not
dog.
indigenous, dog.
Who's two
But you're
Listen.
two
spirit?
spirit, dog.
We
So
all
what does
two
two spirit
spirit.
mean to you, bro?
We all two spirit.
Huh?
What the fuck going on right here?
What the hell? Black Superman fell off quick, dog. That shit
This is a
crazy.
communion.
Yeah,
This
I'm
nigga
not.
said he two
Listen, I'm not
spirit,
GAY.
dog. That shit
I'm not
crazy,
GAY. I
dog.
never claimed that, but
Nigga said he
I
two
do
spirit.
embrace divine
Even the gay
feminine
native
energy.
said stop saying two spirit because that's for us. Literally. It's on my page where the gay native said, Woken, stop saying you're two spirit because we are
Said
the
y'all
real
was
two
freaky.
spirit.
Yeah,
It's
they was
on my
mad that I
page,
wasn't
dog.
GAY. They was
Who's two
Literally, it's
mad.
on my
spirits?
page.
Are you
Like they was
bisexual?
Mexican
listen.
two spirits natives are telling Woken, stop saying two spirit because two spirit means gay.
What is
Yeah,
two
Literally.
because
spirit?
they were mad that I was not GAY with them, and I
This
was
nigga.
like,
What does
bro,
two
that's not
spirit
what
mean
two
to you,
spirit mean,
Woken?
dog. I
So what
don't know
does it
what y'all
mean?
talking about.
What does it mean, Woken?
It means that that you embrace the divine feminine energy.
Oh, so you're like a femboy.
No, like bro, I'll be on some Prince type shit, but getting all the bitches.
So Prince
Like
Like
you
is
I'm
like
not
use
a
a
both
femboy.
goddess.
sides. You use both sides of your
Nope.
hemisphere. Like
So a femboy. That's a
No, bro, I
femboy.
don't know what you going on about. I don't even
Yeah,
know
that's a
what that is,
femboy.
cuz. Like,
what you
nope,
saying? Like
never
you
approach
use
me
both
with that.
sides of your brain
Yeah, a
hemisphere.
femboy.
Yeah, I
That's a
use both
femboy.
sides of my brain hemisphere.
Right.
Sounds
Can
like a
you and
femboy.
when he
Quacks like a
says
femboy.
this,
Bro,
he
this is why
really
you
is
going
talking
bald,
about this
bro.
Black Superman of his thumbnails, right? Of this right here, of him doing kissy face.
Yeah, I went to your page and I was
Yeah,
like, this
that's
guy looks kind of
that's
sassy.
him right there.
Yeah, I be trolling y'all.
The way your lips
This
are
is you.
puckered.
I
This is
literally be
this you're
This is
literally
you.
posting this.
I be trolling y'all. That's what I be doing, dog. If you
I
go
was
This
to
is
my
like,
you
first
though.
post on my
yeah, you
page,
look
I've
a
been
little
trolling people
sassy.
like that.
You
Yeah,
look a
that's
little
sassy
sassy.
as hell, dog.
Okay, but can you show us your genealogy,
What are
bro, instead
you
of trying to
doing,
derail?
dog?
What?
This shit crazy. Like
Yeah, put the volume up, dog. I had volume to this shit. Come on, bro.
we don't want to hear the
Yo,
volume. Like
What you
this
doing,
shit
that girl? That shit
crazy,
girls be
dog.
doing.
This shit crazy. And then you posted this is you too, right here. You think that's gangster?
This nigga look like
This nigga crawling out the closet.
he look
You
like
know what, bro?
Russ.
How is that me crawling out the closet? I'm literally outside, dude.
What are you doing?
I'm
Is the video
dancing.
playing? What
You
is it?
dancing. You dancing like the Africans. Got you. And
Oh,
then this
funny.
is you too, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
black. You black.
You can't see the black in it? Come on, kid.
It look like you say, Poppy. Are you Puerto Rican?
Crazy, dog.
Yeah, but hey, I'll
Hey,
still
bro,
slide
what
your
the
bitch
fuck
up,
going
dog.
on in
Your
here?
bitch will still give me her number and let me smash. So stop it.
Bro, what the fuck?
But anyways,
Like,
yeah,
What's
back to
look
the
at
going
this
on in
artifact.
nigga,
here?
dog. Look how soft you are, dog. You soft as pie, dog.
I
You
don't
really
even know what's
soft.
going
And
on, but that shit funny as fuck.
right. We don't do this, nigga. Like, we will never do this, dog.
Listen, Zilla, I know what you're doing, bro.
Especially,
listen, Zilla, you
he said, I
jealous
know what
right
you're
now
doing.
that I
Nah,
actually have
motherfucker, you did
sources.
this. You
Like
did
my shit
this.
actually slaps,
You did
dog.
this.
Your
You did
sources,
this.
fucking horrible, bro.
Woken, you did this. Is this not your profile picture? A cracker, this is you?
Yeah, that's me.
That's what you envision. Huh.
Nah, I can get that, bro. Like I'm not that far away from that.
I got your, we know you a fat bitch.
No, I'm not, bro. Come on, dog. You just
You
seen me in the video,
literally
dog.
show.
What
I
are you
got your.
talking
Hold on, I
about?
got it. I got
Look,
you.
he
I
gonna
got you.
he gonna
Got
pull
you
up a
busting
shirt.
out your
He gonna
tubie
pull up a
top,
picture of me pulling up
your
my
tank
shirt.
top. Yeah, I got the
Listen,
tank top.
y'all.
Super
Yeah, you
Joe.
was
He
on the
taking
tank top. I
snapshots of
got you.
me.
I got you. It's there.
What the?
We saw you on Hot Boys Live lifting
All
up
right,
your shirt. All
listen,
that.
Zilla.
We
Why does
literally
Diddy owe you
saw it,
money?
dog.
Yeah, hot
Why does
boy.
Diddy owe you money?
It's crazy, dog. What
Why does Diddy owe you money?
you keep doing